locations, possibly at 55 Grand Street. But either way, she's arguing. She's drunk. She's outside of 143 Grand Street.
4-5, I got it.
4-4, copy.
403.
Go ahead.
113 Newbury Street, Seaport Loft, CC Heather. It's going to be a, I think it's going to be more of a burglary motor vehicle flash theft. 113 Newbury Street.
4-3,
407.
4-7.
Can you come in and grab the ACO van and go out to 170 Taft Ave? 421 is already aware of it. There's an injured cat out there that's going to be brought to the emergency van. 170 Taft Ave.
4-5, I'm out. Could you tell me where the caller is?
Give me 1 second. The call is putting a little bit more in. I'm just as confused. I guess Gina's at 55 Daring Ave, and she'd like to be seen.
Copy.
403, I'm out. Does she have an apartment number?
I don't know. We're going to have a step out. 403.
Go ahead.
She left, so she's not there anymore.
Copy, I'm 10-8. I can take care of our building check real quick if it's free.
Doesn't cost me a thing. So, yes, it is. It's clear.
I understood you.
Sorry, we're punchy. Do you want another unit? You all set by yourself?
All set. 5 to 4, I should be all set.
Copy.
4-3, I'm getting flagged down. India at middle. 4-5.
4-5, good.
Sounds like the suspect here is going to be the same one who called in the possible OUI from this building recently. She's gone. 10-8.
Tempo. 4-5.
Go ahead.
Can you call in reference to the accident you took earlier?
Affirmative.
4-4.
4-4.
Can you just start towards the near middle? 3 got flagged down.
Copy. 406.
Good.
Could you come open the door for me?
Yes. 4-3, just checking your well-being.
I'm all set here.
6, it'll be right down.
Sure.
Yeah, I assume I can have 4 to 6. Guide.
Just lost drunk tourists. They've been pointing in the right direction. I'm here at 109.
4 copy.
I copy, 10-8. 406.
Good.
Can you just check if we have 44 history?
I have 1 Joshua Stewart in 2013 with no date of birth, so I don't know if it's the same. And it was a death at that time. Victim.
Copy.
I looked up Joshua Stewart the other way, and 181, I don't know if that's the same one.
Yeah, that's not.
So everything was just either a pawn or he was a victim of theft.
Denver. 403, I'm 10-8.
407, I'm at 109.
11. Good. You swing by hand to make sure they're all 7. Now we hang up. Can't get a hold of anybody. 4-5.
4-5.
4-4.
4-4.
143 Grant Street. Gina's calling back to the same people as before, is now throwing things at the wall. Now she thinks she's in the cellar. I don't know how she knows that. 143 Grant Street.
4-5, we have it.
406.
Good.
If you could just sign a case number, and I'll be 10-8. If you just flag the apartment for 44.
5588. 5588.
Thank you, 10-8.
411, you can clear it out, negative contact.
407, I'll be out.
406.
406, good.
This is 17, want to be seen on 143 Grand Street?
No.
Copy, you can put me on and clear it out.
Time for copy.
4-5, I copy.
That's all.
Good.
What's in? 723 Riverside Street, apartment 311, Cheers Pond. Right now I'm going to hang out in the area, but history of that shows that address. Comes back to Jenna Roderick, and some custody issues with Mike Chiazzo. 723 Riverside Street, apartment 311.
12 have it.
Thank you.
407, I'm en route to Scarborough. 412 units are out. 412.
Right.
We made contact with Jenna, her child, about 911. She's off that tonight.
4-4, can you show me 10-6?
Yes.
4-5. 4-5, 1083.
Right.
190 St. John Street with Florida plate Adam Edward Victor X-ray 18.
Big copy.
404 10.
Zello.
40.
Good.
I'm paid from also.
Zello.
45 also.
6 copy.
Affirmative 10. 407.
Good.
I'll be en route back to 109.
Zello.
405 10 warning.
5.
121.
Good.
Evening 10 vehicle 22 citywide.
Zello.
45 10 3.
Good.
Front of 2 Portland Square on Temple Street with main PC 267 X-ray Charlie.
4-2.
407.
606.
607, good.
606. I'll be 10-8 and 6 and 6 with a camera.
Oh, sorry about that.
404 to 402. I'm about to drive past 5. I can take your house.
Appreciate it.
4
Oh.
So far.
Great.
I'll be 10-8 414.
4604.
405 10-8 warning.
I'm sorry, you see 10-8?
10-8 with a warning.
Good, thank you.
Go on.
601, go ahead.
8, equal to area 1.
Simple.
I'm gonna have a couple on board looking for their car down in the old port.
Or any certain location where we're right there. Please do.
4th Street.
Yep. 10-4.
100.
What?
We found out about that season. How many 10-8?
Sure.
407, I'm 10-8.
411, 410. 449 4 staff at the TD Bank for 1080. It's showing ATM heat and 5 alarm. 449 4 staff.
What I got it?
10 copy. Or 10 going out. Tower.
411 well.
Tower.
411, do we get a rep?
Do not.
10-8 SBA.
Tower. 405 606.
405. 6.
He meet with a male first at the Bram Hall Fire Station, 784 Congress Street. He flagged down a firefighter, stated that his friend was trashing his apartment at 781, apartment number 4. He's waiting on a bench to tell you what's going on. It's a white male, white hat, white pants, and a tan coat. 784 Congress Street, Bram Hall.
4-5 got it.
6 I have it.
Sorry.
6 I'm out.
Sorry.
4-5 I'm out.
Sorry.
4-5.
Fine.
606, give him some advice. He's all set with us now, Lieutenant.
Tower 10 604 404.
So far.
404.
Can you guys check 15 Casco Street, the Bank of America ATM? Apparently 2 people have set up camp, and they've been there for several hours. White male, about 5'10", orange shirt, green shorts, flip-flops. Second one's a white male, large coat, black jeans, red sneakers. They're just kind of hanging out and have been for a couple hours. 15 Casco?
So far I have him going out.
4 copy.
Tower what?
604.
So far.
They're on their way. They claim they were setting up an app. They've been warned about trespassing at closed businesses.
Tower 4410
Copy.
47 412.
4-7. 4-12.
105 Row Ave. Caller, a neighbor, can hear yelling and doors slamming coming from 105. We do have history in the last couple months of like Veronica Erickson or something like that, and our boyfriend, it doesn't have a name, but it's 105 Row Ave.
7 I have it, and I have 410 on board. You can clear 12.
Town 4. 1220.
Well, that's up.
916.
Fine.
And it was 611, 11, 11.
Tower.
914.
Good.
10, 8, 610, 10 and 10.
Tower. 916 and 914.
16.
14.
26 Forest Park. Our caller's calling from apartment number 2. She said 2 vehicles were circling around the complex for a little bit. 1039. One was a white SUV, the other one was a sedan. Now she says there's a black male wearing a beanie and glasses on her lawn. She thinks it's 1039. I don't know if the 2 are related, but it's 26 Forest Park.
16 I have it.
14 copy.
And 916. She wants to be seen in apartment number 2.
Copy.
411.
Fine.
Show me as an in-town spare and can be available to help the call.
Tower. 601, 604.
604.
330 4th Street at Rosie's Restaurant for an older woman that's outside bothering patrons. She's on a bench screaming at customers. A white female jacket with a hood and a winter hat. 330 4th Street.
601 I have it.
604, I got it.
601 going out.
Unit. Just detail of the old port. I really don't have much information, but last seen unit commercial in the area. There was a vehicle driving around trying to get females to get into the vehicle with them as a group of men. No description, secondhand through somebody's partner. Once again, unit commercial, just a group of males, 1039 in a vehicle trying to get women to get into the vehicle with them. No need on there, 2221.
14 in the area.
Tower.
604 I'm out.
Tower.
14 going out.
16 going out.
Tower.
47 will be out.
916 to 914.
914.
I'm going to speak with the 17. 916.
Go ahead.
Can you let the 17 know that I'm outside?
916. She'll be right.
Copy, thank you.
601.
Bud.
She is moving along. 10-8.
121.
Bud.
I checked on that individual at 518. There's nobody around, but the doors are locked and I don't see anybody inside either. Can you just give them a call, make sure they're all set?
Yes, he actually told us as he was hanging up, he was locking the doors to take a quick break, so he's all set.
Perfect. You can clear it out. Thank you.
Tower.
608. Good evening. It's 10-8. 8 with 8.
412.
412.
Are you still out here?
I am until 2300.
Okay, can you get over to Forest and Elmwood? The fire department, somebody keeps pulling the street boxes and they ain't responding. It's false alarm, but you just drive there if you do see anybody. Forest and Elmwood.
Okay.
Sorry, the newest one is Forest and Pleasant. It was Elmwood, now the next one is Forest and Pleasant, so if you head that way.
Okay. 412 I'm in the area.
Tower.
121 to 412. Gotcha. I went up the road and spoke to the fire department. The only guy that I saw in the area was walking inbound on Forest in gray t-shirt and shorts. He had his cell phone light out, but he's the only one around. He's not even that close. Copy. 412, you can clear it out. I'll give it a say. 407.
Go ahead.
I had notes in. We'll be 10 for red service.
Network. 412 and 121.
412. Total.
You guys are right on Forest Ave. Can you now check 581 Forest Ave for a subject that's been pacing the driveway for over an hour? Caller couldn't get a specific description other than shorts and a winter hat, but they said they've been out there for about an hour or so. Doesn't believe they belong to the building. 581 Forest.
12 have it. 12 have it.
16.
Fine.
We'll be 10-8 with a dispo. We can take half of that for a staff call.
I've got one for you. If you guys both could stay together and head over to 408 Forest Ave, Crown Fried Chicken. There's an intoxicated male location. There's a caller, there was a slight language barrier, just kept saying the mail was no good, and there was an intoxicated female there as well. They may just need a cab, but we're not sure. 408 Forest Ave.
16 have it.
14 copy.
406 606.
406. 606.
665 Congress Street at Joe's Smoke Shop for a male threatening an employee after she caught him shoplifting. It's a possibly Hispanic male, older, wearing a brown hoodie. He stole and drank a beer and a bottle of wine. It's going to be 665 Congress Street, Joe's Smoke Shop.
406. 606.
All right. He's now breaking things in the store. He's getting aggressive.
Go. 11 units are out.
14 units down.
Tower.
112.
Go ahead.
4 staff appears GOA, and I copied the other call. 421 to 121. I was already on my way. I'm up on State Street. Copy, thank you. 21, clear for that.
609.
604, I'm going by the Congress Street call, trying to put me on it.
606, 29.
Go ahead.
Male Maine, last name is spelled Sierra Hotel, Alpha, Kilo, Alpha, India, Bravo. First name is spelled Alpha, Hotel, Mike, Alpha, Delta. 1972-0503.
Well, we had him earlier at the death court. He's been harassing people out there. He was served with CT, brought to the shelter. He is 1024 out of Wisconsin. They will not extradite for disorderly conduct. He is negative in Maine and on file out of 65 India Street, but he has not been staying there. We did call.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Can we start a taxi to Crown Fried Chicken in Forest?
Sure. Do you know where they're going and do they have the funds?
She said she has money and they're going to Riverton.
604, 10-8.
914.
Fine.
It's going to be 12 Springwood Way, River.
407.
What's up?
Can you guys head over to 1 Riverside Street, Motel 6, room 424? We've been dealing with this female all day. It's an Amy LaRosa in room 424. She has been harassing staff and giving them a hard time. Earlier, they said that they weren't extending her stay and that she was going to be removed, but when 208 cleared, she had just gone back to her room. They would like her removed now and issued with a CT. 1 Riverside Street, Motel 6, room 424.
7, we have it.
608, I can take half of that Riverside call.
They're a 2-man car, but if you want to go with them, that's fine.
Copy, I'll go with in case it turns into a report. 421.
Someone like
We have someone with a camera up here, please.
606 is with you and you should have one.
All right, thank you.
914, 1029.
Go ahead.
Last name Augustine. Adam Union, George Union, Sam, Tom, Ivan, Nora, Edward. First name Martina. Mary, Adam, Ryan, Paul, Henry, Ivan, Nora, Adam. 1984-0305.
914.
914.
Martina's negative 29, valid out of Springbrook Way during 2028. She has 3 sets of bail conditions. I'll have to run if you want specifics on them.
Go ahead.
914.
914.
First set, the basic 3, not to drive unless under any circumstance, not to use or possess alcohol, must submit any time for search and test. The second set is exactly the same, and the third set is also the same.
914, copy. 914.
Go ahead.
Did we get a confirmation the cab is coming?
Yes, 207 taxis on the way.
Copy.
608, I'm going out.
606.
What?
Use your case number, citation number, and the criminal court date, please.
Or case number 5589, citation 2359-2359, and December 2nd, 411.
604. 11.
Can I check the area 203 State Street, to the rear of that location, possibly coming from Vernon Place, for a report of what sounds like an argument between 2 males and a female. Caller could only hear it from 203 State Street, couldn't see anything.
604, I got it. 11 copy. 407 will be out.
601.
Fine.
Relieved 403 at Maine.
421.
Go ahead.
406, now you're going to bring in to 510 Cumberland Ave, to his apartment. Hopefully end this for the night.
Tower.
604 in the area.
Tower.
411 in the area.
Tower.
606.
606, go ahead.
Could you just tell me my case number again, please?
Yes, 5589-5589.
Thank you.
914.
Go ahead.
217 have an ETA for us?
They do not. They were going to get somebody over as soon as they could.
Copy, thank you.
604.
Fine.
I believe it's going to be the people standing outside Joe's smoke shop in relation to the other call going on, so we'll be 10-8.
All right. 604 and 411.
604. 411.
You can check across from the Holiday Inn by the Bay 88 Spring Street next to one of the museum buildings for a male and female that are sitting on the curb. The male's a bald male, white male, wearing all black, holding a whip. And the white female has dyed red hair. She's also wearing all black, and she's laying on the ground. They didn't seem to be in distress. It just looked odd. She was awake. I was just concerned. It's going to be 88 Spring Street.
604, I got it. Oh, my God.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I was just out talking to them. It's not a whip, it's his jacket. They're 43, and she's very 43. They're making their way back to the West End. You can cancel those.
Perfect. Thank you. 4 and 11 and 8.
604, copy. 11 copy.
4, go ahead.
He is back in his apartment. Myself and 6 are clear.
Tower.
47.
That was what?
Would you mind seeing if she's welcome at the shelter?
Tower.
403.
Good.
You show me to 19 from the hospital for training.
Tower.
404, same traffic.
Tower.
402, same driver.
Tower. 405. Check 411.
411.
Check the area of 10 Grant Street for a dark SUV whose alarm keeps sounding for the last 40 minutes or so. It's parked in front of a White House in the area of 10 Grant.
Got it.
604, I'm on Grant Street now. I'll take care of that.
Sounds good. Thank you. 411
Phone copy. Thank you.
407.
Go ahead.
She's welcome. She just has to do paperwork. 407. I'm not sure. 647. 407.
Go ahead.
I'm not sure if she was run earlier. Do you have her 29?
Negative, I'll work on that.
Or 604, go ahead.
Not hearing or seeing anything. 10-8 unfounded.
Yeah, we're getting 611.
411, I'm stepping out with a vehicle. I don't know if it's broke down in the middle of Sherman Street for not 119.
Tower.
They're moving on. You disregard.
Tower 611.
10, go ahead.
Can he speak about the caller from the last call? Did she seem to have 44 issues or anything like that?
I'll pass it along. He can give you a call.
Tower, yeah, she's calling at a 91 now, so I was just inquiring.
Copy.
411, 604, and 121?
411. 604.
121.
Yes, server 26 Forest Park, apartment number 2. A female named Haley's calling. She states that there are people looking in her windows. The male's wearing all black, but that's all she could see. She states there are 2 other males walking in the front yard. She had called us about a half hour ago reporting there was a male sitting on her yard, 2 vehicles driving around the complex, and she was frightened at that point. It's going to be 26 Forest Park, apartment number 2.
Phone copy. 604, I got it.
21 copy. Can you check with the unit that responded before, see if she's 44 or what?
I already did. I'm just waiting for them to get back to me. They're on another call.
Thank you.
916.
Fine.
The caller at 26 didn't seem to have 44 issues when I talked to her.
Okay. Unit responding. Copy.
Phone copy. 604, copy.
121 copies. Thank you.
Outward. At this point, she's just saying they're looking through the window, so no 91 attempted at this point. But
Well,
what?
14 and 610 are going to hang out until the cab comes. We're going over Forest Park.
Or sharing room.
Headlights.
12 we're out.
611.
Go ahead.
There's a male standing outside talking on the phone, smoking a cigarette, but he was here earlier. He lives next door.
Tower.
411, I'm going out.
Tower.
604, I'm out.
21's out.
Tower.
606.
Good.
You should be 10 from that call, secondary of 44.
Tower.
611, 121. Good. I'm around the back of the building now, just checking. There's nobody around. I think this is going to be a 44 issue.
Copy, thank you. 21, you can show me, Clint.
Tower. 611. Do you need her to step out or let you in?
Yeah, if you want to ever step out and talk to 916 at the front door like last time.
Tower.
610.
Go ahead.
I know it's a pain. Could you just give them a call back and see if they're anywhere near it? If not, we'll give her a ride out. We're just waiting a while.
Tower.
608.
608.
Yeah, I'll be giving Amy a ride up to Maine Med. Beginning mileage is 956.
Or 2316. I believe I found her. She's negative 20.
Copy. Could you send her a 27 to my MDB, please?
Tower. 610.
Go ahead.
They're almost there.
Thank you.
747 or 410. Are you guys tonight?
Negative, not yet.
Okay.
916.
Go ahead.
Can you run the caller from this call?
If you can get her information, yes, because I don't really have anything that matches.
Copy. Last name is Dahlberg. David, Adam, Henry, Lincoln, Boy, Edward, Robert, George. First name is Haley, Hailey. Date of birth, 1995, 10-1.
916. If she's out of Maine, she's negative, not on file.
Copy, thank you. Do we have any history with this address?
Well, it's an apartment complex, so we have history, extensive history, nothing in that apartment since 2012.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, it looks like she's on file out of New Jersey. That's where her phone comes back to, area code. She's negative 29 on file. Looks like possibly active theft.
Copy, thank you.
47.
Go ahead.
We'll be 10-8 and 10-19.
Okay. 606.
What?
When you spoke with Lincoln a little earlier at the fire station, what was the outcome? He's calling back now saying that John Pease is in an apartment throwing things around.
Copy. I told him we're not going to go up there and cause a problem. It's his own house. He can do what he wants.
Tower.
604.
Go ahead.
Yeah, 55 Forest of Bedford.
Tower.
604. They'll be turning on the Bedford and stopping.
Tower.
14.
Go ahead.
10-8 with Dispo, secondary 43.
Tower.
604 for 228.
Go ahead.
Maine Barber Bush, LIVMIL. LIVMIL.
Tower, go ahead.
Maine 5909, X-ray Lima 5909XL.
Tower.
916.
Go ahead.
Can you change this to a 44 call at Dispo? We're headed to the Forest in Bedford.
No, I need you for anything else. Stand by 914.
14.
15 and 14, can you enter 100 Euclid Ave? It's been pending for almost a half hour because I haven't had anybody. We had a female on 911. Initially, she stated there was no emergency, but in the background, a male was telling her to tell us that there just was no emergency. We were on speakerphone. We asked her to take us off speakerphone. She said she couldn't because her phone was broken. She wasn't overly cooperative and just concerned about her well-being. 100 Euclid Ave. Ruth Roy is the one that called.
16 have it. 14 copy.
604. Bear in mind, damage, they're going to handle it privately, 10-8.
Tower.
411. Good. No late turn, that'll be 1083 in front of the post office on Portland Street. Support Life 177, Boyd David Tom. 604. 604, I have it on. Coming up behind him now.
608.
8, go ahead.
Out at Maine Med, ending miles 959.
2331.
16 going out. 14 going out.
Temple.
608.
608, go ahead.
B10A, Amy's been dropped off at Maine Med. She's been CT'd from Motel 6.
606, 608, 121 to be advised.
608.
101.
It's going to be the Island View Apartments, 151 North Street, apartment 302. 17 calling about her son. I believe it's Ethan Elwell. He's trashing the apartment, 45 with her. It's 151 North, apartment 302.
6 head.
608 copy.
That's why I want to have it. Can you run him? I'm pretty sure he has some 24s.
Yeah.
So far.
604, go ahead.
Clearing, I can take dates after that.
So you say you're clear, you'll take that?
Yes, the North Street call.
Down for 8 copy.
608 copy, 10-8, thank you.
121. He is 124. It's a failure to appear, $100 bail. He also has a bolo in-house for carrying a large knife.
Copy, thank you. 21's going out. 6, 8, traffic.
604 out.
Down for 604.
121, is she able to separate herself and come down less?
Yeah, 121. We got an open line trying to get somebody to answer us.
Copy. Looks like we have somebody by the front door, so we may be able to get in, actually.
Yeah, well, they're now saying he may have just swallowed a whole bottle of pills, unknown type.
411, can I get a citation number and I'll be taken?
Citation 2360-2360, straight to 8.
Copy, thank you.
121.
121, good.
We're getting that he's taking 60 to 70 Xanax. If you could roll Medicare and have him stage outside, he's not very cooperative. Let's have him stage.
Yeah.
121.
121, good.
Actually, we're good now. He barricaded, but he...
I wouldn't know.
410. Can you check the area of Forest and Wall for people setting off fireworks?
21. Could we have one more?
Down for.
I'm close, bring your head over.
Down for, thank you.
421.
Good.
Myself and 4-3 are going to head up to North Street.
Down for.
411, I'm going out.
Down for.
121. Who's coming up?
411 just arrived on scene, and then I got 421, 403 coming.
Excellent. We have 3 people in the house, none of which are being cooperative, so that would be helpful.
Yeah.
411. road, 604, 606. Just trying to get in. I'm sure what the best way. Should be a couple of guys at the front door. They'll let you in. Got it.
421 to 411.
Go ahead, sir.
Get in, just stand by. Myself, we're almost out. Make sure we can get into.
Covered.
14.
914, go ahead.
Just 10-8 with the dispo.
Yeah, 4.
When we have them in cuffs now, bringing them down to get checked by MedQ. Are they outside yet?
410, I'm in the area.
Yeah, 4.
421 to 121.
Good.
I'm going to go down with these guys. I got 2 heading towards you.
Copy. They're starting to come down now.
410, there's nothing showing. Cleared out.
Yeah, 4.
121 to 403. Go for 403. Could you confirm with him, confirm with Mom and the sister what they think he took? I got the 70 Xanax, but it was 20 of something else as well.
421 to 403.
Go ahead, sorry, we're trying to look at the meds now.
Yeah, it's fine. We're going to be coming back up. We're going to hopefully try and get some statements. We're just getting them settled in down here. But we'll be back up.
403.
403, go ahead.
For meds, we have about a count of 30 Xanax, 1 milligram, and maybe we'll start with 20 methylphenidate at 20 milligrams.
Yeah, 4.
403, the methylphenidate is Ritalin, 20 milligrams.
Yeah.
403, they're also thinking crystal methamphetamine.
10.
10.
You swing into the clearing, see the front desk staff reference some phone harassment.
Can I copy?
610 to 410.
Go ahead.
If you're all set with it, we'll take care of it.
Oh, thank you.
610 dispatch go.
Yeah, 4.
421 to 403.
403, I'm starting to calm down.
Thank you.
403.
403, good.
For McHugh, he was in active 63 attempts, and took, they're thinking at least a couple grams of crystal in an attempt.
Yeah,
421.
Good.
604 is going to be riding in the ambulance. Myself and 403 are going to be following them up.
Yeah, 4.
121.
121, go ahead.
The family's been de-escalated, but I'm going to stand by unless you have some. How are we looking on calls?
So far, we're okay.
Copy. I'll stay on scene, but then clear it for priority.
Yeah, 4.
14 going up. 601 to 604. You gonna be all set with him, or you need?
I think I'll be all set.
121.
Good.
They're calm down, providing statements. You can show me 10A.
Yeah, 4.
101. What's the case number going to be for this?
Case number will be 5590-5590.
Thank you. 601, 10-8.
Go ahead.
601, understand, 10-8.
421 to 121. Good. Doctor, are we sitting on him at all, or are we just going to make sure he gets safely in here and then clear?
I think it's just a simple assault. We'll check with on night. That being the case, we'll just release him from there.
Copy.
14.
Go ahead.
Okay, to this phone.
403 to 601.
Good.
Do you happen to have any USACs in your car?
Do you want me to head over? 608's car's over there now. Mine's taken off. You relieve me.
I got you.
512.
512, good.
Right area 3 vehicle.
421 to 606. Go ahead, sir. Are we charging him with anything? Affirmative. Will be DV assault and criminal mischief. Yeah. 606.
Good.
Can you give me a case number for this, please?
Case number is 5590-5590.
Thank you.
421.
Good.
We're clearing Maine Med. I'm bringing 604 back to his car.
Yeah,
606.
Good.
You can clear myself and 411 from the call.
Yeah.
914.
Good.
Can you please log SA to 102 Bell Street? Show us 10-8.
421, what's that?
604 on 10-8.
Down for 604. Can you head up to Maine Med to relieve 608?
4. 604 now.
606, 512. 512.
Go ahead.
6 Deering Street for a couple having sex in the driveway.
6-7.
601 to 606.
Go ahead.
Do you want me to take care of that for you at Maine Med, or do you want me to take care of part of the call?
It's all right. I'm out now. This will be a quick one. 606. It'll be GOA. I'll be 10-8. And can you put me back on the North Street call? I'm going to be up at the hospital following up.
512 copy.
608. I'll be 10-8.
412.
412, go ahead.
I'm 10-8, covering area 5 until 7.
914 and 608.
914.
608.
And check out 1080 at Paths, 196 Allen, showing Building A.
914.
608. Copy.
916. We can take 608 half.
Down for 8, you're 10-8.
Copy.
914 units going up.
914 to 16.
16.
Pass, there's a school on the Washington side. Were you able to find it?
Yes, we're in the back right now.
Copy.
606. I'm 10-8.
914. Is there a rep coming up?
Not this time. 6, 412.
606.
412.
You check 5 Deering Street again. The left-hand side caller states that the male she called about earlier is still there. He's putting something in his arms, like maybe he's doing drugs. She just keeps saying that he's in the driveway. She's not really making a ton of sense and not really cooperating because she doesn't want to get involved. It's going to be 5 Deering Street to the left.
6 out of
12 at it.
6 and that. 606.
What?
There's still no one here. You can close out of GOA. If she calls again, if you could just hold her on the line, I'll try to talk to her.
914. 10 FBA.
Tower.
606, 1083.
6 foot. 6 foot.
On Forest Avenue, pulled into a business near, I think it's Deerfield Road, on Messenger 067 Yankee uniform on out of CRV.
Tower 916.
916 copy.
606, I'll be all set.
Tower.
Copy. 916 copy. 10-8.
412, 512.
412.
512.
497 Cumberland Ave, see Diane, apartment 2. Seeing a white male just tried to assault her. He was last seen behind the fence near the parking area. The area 497 Cumberland.
412 at it.
512 again.
606. 10-8, traffic warning, and I'll head over there as well.
Apple.
606, go on.
Tower.
512 over here.
Tower.
412 same traffic.
Tower. He fled towards the back by the fence in the back parking lot. They did hear some noises prior to calling us. Didn't know if he was still back there or not.
412 I copy.
606 to 412. Go ahead. They're sitting here, they last heard rustling on the west side of the property. If you just kind of check over there, I'll just try to get some more details.
Copy. We've checked the rear of the property. Nothing yet. I'll check over to the left.
Copy.
21, can you show me that 497 for a minute?
Tower.
121 to 412.
Gotcha.
Is this something you could use your partner for?
Yeah, if she's willing to press charges, I'll give it a shot.
She is.
410. 410. Can you head up to hospital, relieve 604? Copy. 601-916.
So, 16.
Yeah, head down to Trader Joe's. He's in Marginal Way. A male named Poindexters is calling us with a 911 cell phone. Calls all the time. He initially said he had a fever and that people were following him. He is refusing med key, sounds confused, and keeps disconnecting on us, and keeps claiming that he's being followed by people and he doesn't know what's going on. He claims he's in the parking lot of Trader 37 miles away, plotting that area.
916, I got it.
521.
Go ahead.
I'll be 10-8, Carol Deering, vehicle 25.
Tower.
916, we're in the area.
Tower.
Going out with the mail, right by Trader Joe's.
Tower.
Going by now.
Tower. 12, go ahead.
Yeah, myself and 412 are starting to track right now. Just going in between buildings off the next building over from where we're at.
Tower.
401, I'm just going to be mobile in my vehicle in case they flush somebody out.
Tower.
916, first 29.
Go ahead.
Surname Poindexter, Poindexter. First name Byron. Date of birth 1978, 12/17 out of Texas.
Middle initial.
Middle initial C, Charles.
512, right in west on Cumberland.
Tower. West on Cumberland.
Going down Mellon towards Sherman.
Tower. West on Cumberland, going down Mellon towards Sherman. 914.
914.
1024 out of Alaska, they will not extradite. It's for failure to appear on damaging property. He is not on file in Maine. He's on file out of Harris, Texas. Looks like it's expired.
512, we're heading east on Sherman now.
Tower. East on Sherman.
610.
Go ahead.
I think that response of Texas was for 916.
Oh, I'm sorry. I called the wrong number. 916.
916.
My bad. I swapped numbers. He's negative 29 in Maine. He's got a 1024 in Alaska. They will not extradite for damaging property. He's on file, expired out of Harris, Texas.
Copy, thank you.
More time out. Tower.
512.
What?
Right now, just in the buildings there behind 497, Cumberland Ave, on the Sherman Street side, in the backyard.
Tower.
512, we're back on Sherman, heading east.
Tower, back on Sherman, headed east.
512, we're heading upstate to Cumberland.
Tower, upstate towards Cumberland.
916.
16, go ahead.
We have Byron on board, en route to Maine Med.
Tower at 216.
087.
512, we're heading back towards 497.
On con.
Yes.
Tower.
512.
Go ahead.
Yeah, he's calling the track.
Tower.
121, you can show me 10-8.
916, going out of the hospital.
Tower.
604, 10-8.
Tower. 601.
604.
Can you be aware for people yelling? Caller couldn't see them, could only hear about 3 people shouting. Longfellow Square.
601, copy.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm 10-8, LA Billy.
Or 601, you can disregard.
601, copy, 10-8.
412, I'm about to go out there as well. I'll take that out.
604, 10-8.
Thank you. 412.
Go ahead.
There's no one at Longfellow Square. Will be 10-8.
Tower, 10-8.
606.
Go ahead.
Can you give me a case number, please? It'll be 10.
It's 5591-5591.
916.
What?
We'll be clear of the hospital 10-8. 5 secondary 44.
Storm. 512. Can you release 410 at the hospital? 916, 914.
916.
14.
Yes, for 35 Lowell Street. We had a female on 911 crying, saying, please know that a male gave this address and it disconnected, and trying to get him back. So far, no luck. It's going to be 35 Lowell Street.
16 and have it. 914, copy.
The phone number for Lowell Street comes back to apartment number 6 to an Eric Wabulo, W-A-B-U-L-O.
16, copy. 14, copy.
Eric's negative 29 valid. We have somebody back on the phone, but we're not getting much so far.
14, copy.
You guys going to Lowell Street? We've gotten 2 more 911 calls from the not only cell phone. Initially, it was just disconnected. The second one, male just keeps saying that he needs help.
16 copy. 14 copy. 960 units going out.
Cover.
960.
Go ahead.
Do you still have him on the phone?
No, he's hanging up. It's that Brian Poindexter, I guess, from earlier. Actually, it looks like it's two separate calls, so we don't have the one for Lowell Street on the phone. Byron Poindexter is calling us from the area as well.
Copy.
412 606.
412 606.
You guys check the area of 19 Crescent Street for Byron Poindexter. He's a black male. I'll give you descriptors in a second. He was taken up to me a short time ago from Marginal Way. He is now calling us on a 911 cell phone saying that he needs help. Won't say why and disconnect.
12 of it. 6 of it.
6 and 12. I just sent you a photo.
Okay.
6, how are you calling?
Negative.
606, I'm going in there.
Tower.
611, just at the top of Crescent Street.
Tower 412, Kelly.
606.
What?
The guy I have here is not there, and he just looks like he works at Minmet. To the, the Zello wearing.
601.
1 to 6. He's wearing jeans and a dark colored top. He's got, like, long dreads, basically.
Probably, thank you.
6. One at a time he plotted right near Congress in Weymouth.
6, the staff member I was talking to there called in. Apparently he's still in the waiting room at Minmet. I'll head in there and check on him.
Okay. And I was just about to leave. I can step in as well. Okay, 12, you can disregard.
Got it.
14, 1029.
Go ahead.
Last name, Wabulo, William, Adam, Boy, Union, Lincoln, Omaha. First name, Sarah, S-A-R-A-H, 1994, 0414.
914.
914.
Negative valid out of that address.
14 copy.
960 for 29.
Is it Eric?
Affirmative, you need date of birth?
No, I thought you copied in route. He's negative 29 valid out of that address.
Copy, thank you.
601, 604.
601. 604.
601, 604, City Center. Security at number 1 City Center calling about a transient with a blue blanket in the bushes. They'd like them removed and serve CT paperwork.
601, I have it. Is there a letter on file there?
Affirmative.
604, I have it. 606.
Good.
He's just having some 44 issues. We'll be 10-8, secondary 44.
601 units in the area. 601.
Good.
She's on a park bench. We'll be paying for that, but I hear somebody yelling about it morning up here.
606.
Go ahead.
If we're getting another open line with Byron, we need to do anything with that at this point, or?
Yeah, if he's actually checked in and is being treated at the moment. If he keeps calling in on it, I'll go back and turn his phone off, but I did tell him to turn it off.
1 to 4, you coming up with anything?
Not yet, but somebody else just flagged me out and told me that they heard the screaming too.
16. You can change this call to verbal domestic, and can I get a case number?
Case number 5592, 5592.
Copy, thank you.
604 to 601. It's still quiet on Monument Square, so we should be all set.
10-4, 601 in dispatch, and shows 10-8. Negative contact.
10-4.
16.
Good.
You can show units 10-8. Parties have been separated.
610, you can show us out of that detail.
512 and 10-8.
Yep. 606.
Go ahead.
We're still getting continued 911 calls from Byron.
Copy, I'll go back and talk to him and see if I can assist him turning his phone off.
Or do you want another?
Negative, we'll be all set, thank you.
609.
410.
10.
Can you just check around 100 Francis Street for loud music complaint?
Copy.
606. His phone's off and walked away. Should be all set now. 10-8.
410 unbounded 10-8.
606. You show me 10-6.
514.
Good.
604, 1083.
604, good.
Lancaster right by Two Fat Cats Bakery with Maine veteran 1127 Alpha 4 112784.
Yeah. 916.
916.
You relieve 606.
Copy, you can show me out.
Yeah.
604 10-8 warrant.
Denver.
606 and 10.
914.
6 Tango.
You get SHS boxes on Forest Ave. Fire department is headed to another one at 4th and Pleasant. They had one 15 minutes ago at 4th. Or I guess the same ones that were in earlier today and yesterday. Give it a
Coffee. Have you cleared up?
610.
Go ahead.
Sure, where the fire department is not going to be responding for the last one.
Coffee, thanks.
512 608.
608.
Circle K 393 Commercial Street. See Andrew, the manager there. He's called a reference of a female in her 50s that was there threatening customers, throwing glass. She was pink or reddish shorts. She was last seen walking into Becky's that was like her issued seat. She's located 393 Commercial Street.
Have it. 608, copy.
610, go ahead.
We checked that for us. Negative contact on that. We'll head to Commercial Street.
Yeah, or 608 10.
12 in the area.
Yeah, 512.
512.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I checked down Commercial Street and back. I didn't see her. Anyone be seen?
Affirmative. Andrew, the manager, does.
Copy. I'll be out there. That's okay.
For 914 or 69, copy.
Tell me, copy 10.
610.
What?
Can you check the area of Holy Donut on Commercial Street, across from Millows? We got another call about the female that 512 was looking for. She was in the area of Holy Donut.
Copy.
12. Just leaving the Circle K. I'll head that way.
Temper.
12. I'll be out with her in front of the Holy Donut.
Get that copy.
I do. We're going up.
213.
Go ahead.
Good morning. Take car 12 area 11 with the camera.
914.
914, go ahead.
1029.
Go ahead.
Last name, Shadonna. Charles, Henry, Adam, Nora, David, Ocean, Nora, Nora, Edward, Tom. First name, Anastasia. 1964, 1114.
Yeah, or she is negative 29. Shows surrendered status. Surrendered by New Hampshire. And protection order where Sandra Moore is protected from her.
914, copy. 914.
914.
Does Becky have a letter on file?
I'll check, but are you clear for some additional information?
914.
She has a goal in-house for being assaulted towards law enforcement. Use caution.
Copy.
914.
914.
Becky does have a letter on file. Are you referring to Circle K or Becky?
914.
Sorry, 914. Try that again. Circle K does have it as well.
203.
203, good.
Morning. 10-8-3-3.
Good morning.
04.
204, good.
512.
512, good.
The call down here for Holy Donuts, is that from an employee?
I was on, I believe, a passerby who said the female was there and she threatened him as well, but he does not have time for a report. 204, good.
Good morning. 10-8-4-4 with the camera.
Yeah, 4, good morning.
202.
202, good.
Good morning. I'm pertaining to vehicle 43.
Yeah, 4, good morning.
512.
512.
Susan, sir, for the Circle K.
Yeah.
So what history do we have with her?
Also, we have 91 contacts in crime. She was at a transient. We had a college 30. She was issued CT notice for 15 monuments. She has one from July 18th for 56 commercial. And then it goes back to 2016 for crimes. She was arrested for criminal trespass, disorderly, venture criminal trespass, and assault.
Copy. 12 return.
202, 203.
Okay.
11 Mountford Street. I was Kenneth there at the construction site. He has an employee that was refusing to leave the job site due to him being intoxicated. His name is Nick Poirier. He has left the fenced-in area, but he's still hanging out. It's a white male, blue jeans, orange Derigo drywall shirt. 11 Mountford.
2 drive.
203, is it?
2 gone.
Yeah. 222. 22, good morning. I'll be today with 24th. Yeah, well, good morning.
202.
Go ahead.
I'll be speaking with Nick, India, Newburgh.
So 3 copies.
3 copies. So, go to for 20.
Go ahead.
Going to be Portland Maine, surname, Papa, Ocean, Ida, Romeo, Ida, Echo, Romeo. First name, Nicholas, Nicolas. Date of birth, 0501, 1983.
He is negative 29, suspended, code F. Has a protection order with Jessica Small is protected from him.
He's been moved on. Just pending secondary torture.
Yeah. 202. The Washington Ave at Eastern Prom area resident called about the construction or people using heavy machinery since 5. The condo project on Washington before you get into 295.
Have it. 6-12.
Okay.
Will be 10-8, 10-19.
202.
202.
There's no active work going on that site. Me 10-8, I found it.
Yeah.
350.
English.
Will be at the K9 Summary Area 9.
Yeah.
6-12. What? 10-8, Area 5, vehicle 11.
213. 295 Forest at Hannaford, see John in front of the produce store, and he found a shell casing. Wants us to turn over to us.
Copy.
207.
But
10-8-7, I can head to right now.
Wait.
But
10-8, car 17, area 8 with the camera.
Wait. 10-6-01 please.
206.
But
I get another officer out to the back garage. There's a 39 male out here messing with our cruisers.
203. 213, I'm out with it. Yep.
3 copies.
10-8.
8, try it again.
I'm 10-8.
Yep.
Sussex.
But
I guess we just dealt with that guy earlier for being on a construction site. It's going to be that same gentleman. He gave me the name of Nick Citizen, but I have a feeling that's not accurate. He's been warned for criminal trespass and lots of property. So it's all 10-8. Area 43.
that was last name, it's Poria.
Wait.
Go ahead.
I'm going to take that for 213. You can show him 6.
611.
Cool.
Behind the main hardware at Union Station Plaza and see a Jason Berry. I guess he was assaulted by a male and flagged down a passerby who called us. He's at work at main hardware now.
Cool, man. Hey, show him. Take case on.
5593.
7 about.
6-11 amount.
2-7.
Go ahead.
You out of it.
Go ahead.
Whiskey Michael, Frank, 3, Charlie, 5, 6, Adam, Tom, Zulu, 67184. And could I get a case number, please?
5594.
Thank you. 27028.
What?
You're free. Can I get that camera from you?
4. Hey, you show me headed towards 7.
315.
Good.
Can you check that Oakhurst call and see if that truck's there? Check on the 1-year-old in it.
50.
Hey, 10-8.
Yep.
6-11.
But
Can you change it to a 39 call? I had a narrative be 10-8 source about it.
Yep.
15, I'll be checking there. 315.
But
I don't have anything matching that description. Be 10.
Hey, you show me back out with 7.
131.
But
Morning, Brad. I'll need 10-8 down to Whole Foods.
207, good.
Can you just change this to a criminal mischief and you can show us 10-8?
That's when I did notify the 17. He's all set.
Thank you.
611.
6-11.
Can you go to Main Med Parking Garage, level D, and see Vicky? She's in a green Subaru Forester for a hit and run, looks like.
611. 611.
But,
No.
208. 120 Bishop Street, see mark for a burglary to a storage container there.
611 for 28.
But
9362 Young Frank. Possible suspect vehicle.
Silver 14 Subaru BRZ is the model. Jordan Smith out of Gorham.
Can you see if we have a phone number for him?
611, maybe the other 20 when you're ready.
Good.
Conservation 4352 people.
611. We found a phone number for Jordan. He works at Main Med. He's checking to make sure it's okay for him to leave. And he's going to call us right back.
Copy, thank you. Make sure we're going out.
206. You check that 24 Mellon Street for a block driveway. We left a voicemail for the arrow.
Here for a case number.
Julie, your case number is 5595-5595. 611.
Hello.
Did he end up showing up? He has not called us back yet.
He did. I'll be clearing. I already pulled the crash number. Be tonight.
Yeah.
206 Mall.
10-4.
206.
206, good.
It looks like that vehicle's gone. Did the caller want to be seen?
Negative.
Copy, you can show me send it.
204. 213, 315.
213. 15.
745-47 at the Steak Way for an intrusion one. 745-47.
13, I have it. I'll be coming from 109. 15. 15, I'll be going up.
Yeah.
203 on today.
315.
315, good.
Staff's on site. They're all set. We time.
213, copy.
Copy, tonight.
213, 315. If you can stay together, head to 219 Dartmouth Street. Meet up with Craig, and he's in a black truck. He's been waiting for a bit. He wants to keep the peace while they repair a wall there. Tenant Truth Nichols has put a restraining order on a bunch of people, including the office manager. It shouldn't take him long to patch up the wall. 219 Dartmouth Street.
Copy. 15. 15, I'll be going up.
Yeah.
718.
19, good.
Myself and 717 and 10-8 and car 13. Also be going out on 25 Stone Street.
An essay follow-up, or do you have something to say?
Pedestrian check. 13
around.
718.
18.
718, it was Delia CB. She was moved along at the time.
I'm sorry, what was his name?
Delia CB. 213.
213, good.
These guys are going to be an hour or longer and the residents aren't home. We'll be 10-8. They'll call us if they need us.
611, 203.
611. Quicker.
21 School Street, Sanford Heights apartment, building B as in boy, apartment 102. Burn that one, hang up. It was abandoned. It's going to voicemail and call back. The name on the screen is Shauna Snow, and it does show history from May of last year. 21 School Street, apartment
611. 203 has it.
and for the call from, that's actually March of last year, came from a Caitlin Irish reference to her boyfriend who shoved her, and there's a reference to a gun in the bedroom. I'll have to look up the name of the suspect. It's not in the call.
11 copy. 3 copies.
Yeah, but the other half might be a Connor Dyer.
717.
717, go ahead.
We're out with one on the trail behind Dunkin' Donuts. 1029 on a last name Griffin, first name Corey, should be in house.
Yeah, for stand by. 717.
Go ahead.
Are you clear for some information?
Affirmative.
He has a bowl in house for knives. If the date of birth is 93/6/28, he's negative suspended with 4 sets of bail conditions.
Copy. Could you please run his bail, please?
717.
Go ahead.
First set of standard 3, not to return to 20 Smith Street. Must abide by conditions of supervised bail contract. No use, possession of alcohol. Same for marijuana and its products. Same for illegal drugs or their derivatives. Must contest in searches. The second set is the same. I guess all 4 are the same.
Copy. And is that search without RAF?
Anytime without articulable suspicion or probable cause in order to determine violation.
Thank you.
203's up.
Tapper.
11 all.
Tapper.
7:15.
Go ahead.
Morning, I'll be 10-8, vehicle 14 during spare.
Tapper. Good morning.
611 to 203.
Good.
Did you go on the Danforth Street side?
I'm coming around to you right now.
Okay. 611, what was the number?
956-7091. Repeating, 956-7091.
Okay.
206-204.
204.
At 312 St. John Street, Public Cash, meet up with Mark, one of the staff members. Reference male that's on the property seems intoxicated, needs to be removed. Been there over an hour, bothering customers. They're unable to help him. Just want him removed. Black male, red sweatshirt, multicolored shorts. 312 St. John Street.
6 Kelly.
10-4.
6 Mount.
611, was it Shauna Snow they had for a name for the phone number and address?
I'm sorry, background. Can you try again?
Was the female's name you had Shauna Snow?
That was the name on the screen. The call was abandoned, but yes, that was the name on the 911 screen.
Probably it's a good address. It was just kids playing with the phone. Movie tonight.
206, it's Stephen Kenyaki. We should have him in-house.
We do. Are you familiar with his Zello?
I'm not, unless it's something that's older.
2 years old. It's a hammer.
Copy.
206. There is a suppressed order that needs to be served on him. He has a temporary order. I think it's probably the permanent version of that needs to be served to him. I can print you the PD and have somebody bring it to you.
Yeah, if you don't mind. And I'm somewhat familiar with him. Can you send me a photo of him just so I can confirm it, please? He's not showing an ID.
204 on mile 4-6. You behind the building?
204, do you have her?
Negative.
206. Inside. You inside or out back? 4 is looking for you.
Sorry, I'm out back. I just watched him walk in.
4 copy.
Copy, thanks.
203.
4, I'm behind the counter. I'll be out in just a second if you just want to hang out with him.
10-4.
3, I'll grab that paperwork if that's what you're asking.
Affirmative. It should be printed out at the IO desk.
203.
203.
I have that paperwork. I'm in right to Republic Cash.
715. 715. Karen B. 915 4 staff. You see Jeff, one of the staff members, they found a bunch of drugs and marijuana by their dumpster. Would like to turn it over. 915 4.
You know it.
718.
Good.
718. Bell search and CT tank.
Number.
213. Did you mean to dispatch me, or was that for somebody else? I didn't hear you.
You can disregard that. 715. They're asking that you use the door out back by the overhead doors.
203's up. 3, they have the paperwork. I'm 10-8.
6.
He was served that paperwork. They didn't want him trespass. He just needs an ID in order to send money, so he's going to come back later with an ID. You can show us 10-8, secondary 43.
I'll show you heading to relieve 207.
Okay. And that order's all set to activate. There's no changes.
No, thanks. 203.
203.
Can you check Pearl and Congress to see if the lights are back to normal cycle? CBW traffic person's on call is just having us check to make sure they're not on flash anymore.
718.
718.
Lights are working just fine. Congress and Pearl.
Thank you. 203 copy.
3 copies, 10-8.
715, I'll be out.
4.
4.
Can you call in?
10-4.
710. 715.
Go ahead.
It was mostly just some trash and a couple of dead marijuana plants. They're going to throw it all away, and I'll do an essay check for the business. It'll be 10-8.
208. 1041 Brighton Ave. Meet up with Skylar McGillivray there. She wants to report another transient threatening her. The suspect is working the median at Brighton and Cabot. She's in by the Portland smoking safe. Do you want another unit? You're going to be making contact with the other half, or you'll advise?
I'm off that other bus.
203 will be out on milestones.
10 for 204.
204, copy.
365 Indian milestone, male outside yelling, swearing at staff. White male 30, that's tall.
3, it's going to be the gentleman that was in the garage earlier. And the 2 head.
315.
15 good.
Morrill Street at Bell Street. He had a call for a bit, reference to Lincoln MKX. It's parking the street with expired temp registrations. Been parked there for several days. The 20 provided was 2165117. Morrill is down.
50. Station going out. Hey, can we get a better location for 17? She's not out here.
Okay. 47. You call in here?
202, sorry.
718.
What?
718, we're out with 203.
Couple. 4, I guess you can clear 718. It's Panorama. Right.
4.
3, can you start?
203, you cut it off. What do you need?
Wagon.
202.
2, I have it.
Before I was on India, you put me back on that.
122, I'm in service, covering in town. What was that call? I just turned the radio on. What was it?
It's a male they've been dealing with all morning, refusing to leave over there.
Okay.
Yeah. 718. Also, if you have a supervisor, start on this way.
122.
I have it.
So 2 going out.
213, 207.
213.
10.
You come in town to the Hampton Inn, 209 4th Street. Apparently there was a homeless male who was fighting with staff, and they have him pinned down in the lobby now. 209 4th Street.
13, we have it. 213, are they physically fighting?
They're physically holding him down, yes.
Copy.
611.
204, they're all set with me. I'm going to leave my camera with 4. I'm going to head to Hampton Inn.
7, you can disregard. He's in town.
Copy, thank you.
22 to 4. Is that guy outside milestone on the sidewalk there?
He was, sir. He's in the wagon now. 611.
What?
I'm going to stop by the Hampton Inn. I'm still on the street. I'll be out in a second.
Okay. 208.
Units are out. 5.
Scott called back and said she's still waiting out front there.
10-4. I was just at the smoke and vape shop. No one was out there. Is she at home?
No, she's still at 1041 Brighton.
4.
22, who's got the guy in the wagon on India Street?
It's 203's calling. 202's over there with the wagon, along with the Bayside units.
22 to 2. Want to go to 2?
2 and 2.
I've been fighting with this body camera sign out for a few minutes. I'm not able to get a camera just yet. Is he under arrest, or are you just looking to move him somewhere else?
204's in custody. If you don't have a name already, it's Sean. Excuse me, Sean Olson. 1974-0813.
He tried to punch an officer in the face, so we're going to try for the arrest. He's still saying he's going to assault us and still screaming, still generally telling us he's going to fight.
204, I could barely copy you. All I got's the date of birth.
Last name Olson, first name Sean.
Okay, is it S-H-A-W-N or S-E-A-N?
Then by S-E-A-N. O-L-S-O-N.
22. You should have at the Hampton Inn.
22, where'd you sign out? Hampton Inn?
Affirmative. I've got Poindexters in there.
204.
Good.
He's negative, not on file. There's one in house with that name, born in 69, but nothing 74.
Copy, thank you. I was going off of a hospital discharge bracelet. I'll confirm his birthday in a moment.
717. Can you have MedQ roll down here for this gentleman for behavioral health reasons?
Who's that?
But
Can you show me on the photo that I found them right now? I'm all set.
203. Can you sign me a case number, please?
5596.
222.
But
We're just trying to confirm who we have down here. Could you send a picture if he comes back to 204? Consider it at the 29 when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Surname's Shakib, Sam Henry Adams, King Edward Ida Boston, Givens Ahmad, Adam Henry, Mary Adams David, 1972-0503.
131-222, you clear for a call?
Yeah, I'm familiar with the guy that you had yesterday, but I am free for a call.
315. But I'm assuming you weren't able to get the car back, but it's a Lincoln MKX, and it belongs to a Donovan Dixon.
222. We sent you that picture. 315. Did you get it to come back? If so, which state?
I have it. I just sent your partner the VIN number.
Yeah, we didn't get it to come back, so that's what I was wondering if you ran it also.
I have it. 122, I'm going out.
204.
Go ahead.
Ed has accepted a ride to Mercy. I'll be transporting my car. Starting mileage when you...
Go ahead.
69.6. 204, just to confirm, the Hampton Inn has a letter on file?
Yes.
Thank you. No problem.
But
you show me 10-8, 10-19 now.
213 to 204. You guys want me back down there, or are you all good? We're all set, thank you. 213,
22, you clear also?
Yeah, I can help you out. I was going to help him take that guy out of handcuffs up at Mercy, but I see the other stuff pending. He should be all set. Go ahead.
13 and 22, just check the treasure chest. See Stephen out front. So the male threatened to or tried to assault him at Longfellow Square. Beer jacket, jeans, had a beer can in his hand. Last seen walking Congress Street, doesn't say which way. Charlie's the victim out front of the treasure chest.
13.
22, I have it.
315.
But
I'll take a case number and a record off the list.
case number is 5597.
Blackfoot.
Go ahead.
10 area 10 vehicle 9.
Helpful. You go take that crash at Allen and Pennell.
213, I'll be out in front of treasure chest.
22, I'm out.
315, Nappy Tone.
Go for.
But
This has been served for the hotel. I'll be 10-8 with notes. Go for 213, you all set up there?
22.
Go ahead.
Charlie, who most people should know, is supposed to be the victim of an assault, but they all left. You can show us 10-8 negative contact for right now. Keep an eye out for Charlie. Check on him.
Yeah.
As far as pay. And one. And then. So what's the case number for India Street?
5596. 717, I covered you. I'm sorry. Did you guys say you went to Maine Med?
Affirmative. Myself and 202 are out at Maine Med.
718, I'll be around to Maine Med.
Oh.
406.
Go ahead.
You think area 5 equal 32.
406.
Good.
Can you check that scooter across from 457 Cumberland Ave? Running the plate, it doesn't come back stolen, but the caller thinks it is. I don't know if you want to check the VIN or not. It's across from 457 Cumberland.
Sure. So if I'm pulling up to that scooter, I can take that for 406.
6 copy.
You can 12 them out.
213.
13.
17 Pitt Street, he's Scott for theft report. He's working on the house. They had a bunch of tools stolen.
Copy. 204, can you run the VIN on the scooter, please?
Go ahead.
19, N as in Nora, T as in Tom, E as in Edward, A as in Adam, C as in Charlie, B as in boy, 4, G as in golf, 105-0410.
Just confirming the first two numbers was 19.
I believe so, yes.
204, it's negative. It says it's not a good VIN.
Copy, thanks. 213 amount? 204, I guess the 1 was actually an L. We can clear this out. I'll add some notes.
Yep.
54. Can I get an action number?
2231.
Copy. Did you run that plate you have in the call? The grumps. That should be the motorcycle.
512. I ran it as a motorcycle out of New Hampshire. Not on file.
Copy.
Alright, I'm gonna leave here in a second and go over to where she said it turned on to. See if I can locate it.
Yep.
Go for.
What?
Could you issue me a case number for a casualty for the Hampton Inn call, please?
5598.
Thank you.
Over.
What?
Clear milestones. Can you show me 1019, please?
Yep.
512.
Stand by, man. I'm on a 911.
That's all you traffic.
I was unable to locate that bike. So let's go ahead and make this a hit, 55 H&R and let me have a case number.
Yep. 512, your crash number is 2231-2231.
That's my case number, right?
I'm sorry, it's a little loud in here. The case number is 5599-5599.
512, okay.
350. 74 Ballpark Drive, see Steven. He wants to talk about a suspicious car that keeps coming to the neighborhood. It sounds like they're doing surveys on the energy corridor, but the guy, he says, just harassing residents. Well, this last seen taking a right watch and leaving Ballpark. 9465 YP. He's at 74. 204 406. 234 Oxford Street, Greater Portland Health for an alarm. Front door, administrative office, and conference room. 234 Oxford.
10-4.
467.
4, I'll be out.
Yeah.
213, can I get a case number, please?
213, I couldn't copy that.
Can I get a case number, please?
4.
213 is 5600-5600.
Thanks.
4, go ahead.
It'll be employee area. I just spoke with the property manager. 10-8 FBI.
6 copy.
How are you doing? 13, we going
406. If you can stop into that Russell Street call, it's Detective Latado's assigned, but he's not working, right?
10-4. 406 there, camera on the street.
Yeah, 4's going.
10-4, 406 to 204, I'll be right down to you.
204, I passed off my camera to 203 during his thing on India Street.
How are you, thanks?
203 to 406. 202 should have it at the hospital.
10-4.
512.
But
So I'm out at the Home Depot and follow up.
So I think we have an ET at 1500. Let's save that for the ET, please.
Russell Street call?
Yes, sir.
Okay. 6, I'll show you clicks now.
Copy, 10-8. 718. What? So it's not a 109 reference as well.
207. Can you call in here, please?
213, 10-8 report.
Stop.
350.
What?
The contact numbers reference 28.
Stand by.
130.
What?
I'll be out with a gentleman at baggage claim at the airport. Can I get a 29 when you're ready?
What?
Last name is Silver, S-I-L-V-E-R. First name is Vitali. V is in Victor, I item, T Tom, A Adam, L Lincoln, I Ida, Y Young, middle initial, I Ida, date of birth 1993-01-25. He's got a Washington State ID. 131, 130. Can I give you a call? Sure, Kevin.
350.
What?
I'm going to be out with that mail at the end of Lester Drive. I'll be all set.
No.
131.
What?
Brad, 10-7 from here, headed to the jetport.
Temple. 130.
Go ahead.
I'm assuming Kevin filled you in.
Yeah, I got the rundown on.
Okay.
130, he's waiting for the bus. I'll be clear.
206.
What?
10-8 from me, man.
445.
What?
404 and I are 10-8, base side detail, car 18.
400. Vehicle 23 in baseline.
207, 213. Look into it to check 340 Park Ave. Maria from the front desk called. They had a female wearing a hot pink shirt, blue hair. She was outbound on Park Avenue now towards Denny's. She was refusing to leave, causing an issue, and then she threatened to kill the woman at the front desk. I'd like her served if we locate her.
13 copy.
208. You stop in engine 9 and say the lieutenant there for a pound wallet.
Sussex.
But
For that Laquinta call, did they say she was with a guy or not? I'm driving past Denny's now and there's a female in that parking lot with him.
they just said, they didn't say anything about a male. She was the issue.
Sorry. I'll step out. I look like I'm closer than both of them.
13 you can disregard.
Copy, thanks.
Sussex, it is going to be a match. We're in the Denny's parking lot.
7 cop. 8-2.
207, I'm sorry, what's your 20?
She's in the Denny's lot.
Thank you.
123,
But
New York plate, Union 425, Union, and Michael, it's on a gray Pacifica Caravan. 1 Market Street.
06 for 29.
But
Female tried out of Maine, surname Boston, Edward, Robert, Ida, Charles, King, given of Amanda, date of birth from 1986-0320.
she's negative. She's got a couple sets of bail conditions I need to run if you need.
Copy. I'm all set with that. If you could send her 27 info to my computer, please.
222 to 206. Are you still 1015 with her?
Negative, I'm back in my cruiser.
Copy. Just give you a heads up, a couple months ago info that she had a 32 firearm that had been stolen that was in her possession. At that time, we weren't able to locate it at any of her residences.
10-4, 206. What are her bail conditions? Does she have any search conditions?
Am I going to run them? 6, her first set is, yeah, she has conditions on it. No use of alcohol possession. No contact with Nikki Michaud, Matthew Glantz, Robert Dennison, and Samuel Saltis.
Wait, so I'm clear with the traffic one.
No.
Good.
But
I'll give you a name. Can you see if we have a number in house?
But
last name WELSCH. First name Kenneth. Date of birth 50104.
Perfect.
What?
Sorry, I'm going out. I missed it. Does she have search conditions?
Yes.
Okay.
04.
But
Moved your group of dips along from Miss Diner parking lot. I think it's 140 marginal. 10-8.
208. We have a phone number for him. He's home at 33 West Lawn Road if you want to drop it off.
It's pushing me out.
It'll be 10-8.
204.
204, but
Preble Street side of the suitcase. Actually, 75 Preble Street. We'll be out with a disturbance.
yeah, 405. Can you back him up?
5 would copy.
204 is kind of calm down. I'll be out with DeJuan Gordon. We'll have her in house.
10-4, 405, copy.
Copy, we're going out.
204.
Right.
Date of birth of 2002, 412. She's negative, valid ID.
Thank you. 204.
204, go ahead.
Situation resolved itself. We'll be 10-8. I'll add some notes.
10-4. 405, copy, bring that out. 405.
Go ahead.
Sure, you're probably out, but copy the update. 10-8.
5 would copy.
406 23.
Go ahead.
Portland Maine Oyster Company with Maine veteran 3045A6.
10-4.
406, can you just start on?
404.
4 copy. 4 will be out.
10-4.
1 will be out.
10-4.
I'll be out with 406.
400. 10. 4.
Go ahead.
When you get a moment, can you confirm that 28?
10-4. Veteran 305. Excuse me. 304 5 Alpha 6. 304 5 Alpha 6.
Nothing.
You also had another one on the call, please.
Go ahead.
6274XW, 6274 X-ray whiskey. Should be a black Honda. 204 for 29.
204, what?
Male producing out of Maine, last name Parker, first is Des, 2 N's, middle initial E is an Edward, 1991-0401.
He is negative 29. Shows suspended in Maine. Copy.
Copy, thank you.
Okay. 207, go ahead.
He's been served to move along. You can go tonight.
Yeah.
204, can we add another name to the call? We'll go by OLN.
Affirmative, go ahead.
512-6366.
Yeah, for Samantha, the first name. 315-512. Lives at Dairy, 32 Auburn Street. The owner there, Tim, wants to be seen, reference a mail that he's asked to leave. He keeps hanging around, bothering the caller and his customers. He is in a maroon Ford F-150, unknown 28, white male 50s, gray t-shirt, brown cargo pants, 32 Auburn Street.
Okay.
406 here, citation.
406 here, citation is 2363-2363.
15 will be going.
F-1 315.
4610.
F-1. 204-206.
204.
26. Merrill Street at Turner Street. Area resident reporting a white male with short, dark hair, black t-shirt with red logo. Was going in between houses. Looks like he may be trying to shoot up each Camaro and Turner. 670.
12 now.
315 for 28.
315, go ahead.
Main officer 222 Adam Edward Charlie.
Confirming 222 Adam Edward Charlie.
Affirmative.
Not coming back on file as any plate type.
204 in the area. Does the caller have any additional information?
Negative. What you see in the call is what I have.
Copy, thanks.
315.
Right.
I'm sorry, it's 228 Adam Edward Charlie.
Yeah, for the negative action over at 2010 Ford F-150, it expires, or check, it expired at the end of 2020 to Rebecca Blayton and Morgan Blayton.
40623.
406, go ahead.
Parked in Mellon, Maine, PC 4211, Victor Romeo.
204.
204.
Any updates for your call?
Yeah, a couple. I spoke with some area residents. Apparently he was last seen, or a man matching that description was last seen on Quebec, but they said the time delay is about an hour, so I think we can play this out GOA. I'll stay in the area for a bit.
Yeah, for, looks like I'm going to need you for priority. 206 copy update. 206.
I copy, good.
And 122.
Go ahead.
46 and 22, Pearl Street at Congress Street for a motor vehicle accident. Fluids leaking, unknown injuries. It's a white Jeep and a maroon Chevy right at Pearl and Congress.
10-4.
24. 405.
405.
49 right there, we'll check the area.
Yeah, for. Just confirming for the accident for the suspect earlier.
Yeah, accident, we're going out.
Yeah, for.
If they're out, you can clear me then, so I don't have everybody on that call.
Yeah, for.
405.
405.
No one's complaining of injury yet. We'll just take this crash.
Yeah, for. So, all set to cancel Med-Q, and do you need fire department for fluids, or all set on that as well?
Our department's already here for fluid, and you can cancel the other units.
Yeah, for 204, 122.
204, copy. 22, I copy.
45, I got the 28, 20 ready.
Ambulance. 45, please.
Main Animal Welfare, Henry, Ocean, King, 4, George, 3, and main PC, 8231, X-ray Union.
Yeah, for.
350.
315, good.
Could you start make Hughes very disoriented and confused over a recent head trauma?
Yeah, for.
50, I also missed your response on the 29.
Stand by. Are you asking about the 28?
Yeah, for
Forward. 228 Adam Edward Charles was negative, active on a red 2010 Ford F-150. It expired at the end of 2020 to Rebecca and Morgan Blayton out of Clayton Street in Portland.
Copy. Could you run Morgan?
414. I don't know the 28th of the call.
Go ahead.
Main PC 8231 X-ray Union.
315.
Good.
He is negative 29. There's two protection orders. Michaela Blanton and Raylan Blanton are protected from him, as well as Rebecca Foster Blanton. I think same person from previous entry. There is a suppressed order that needs to be served to him. I can have somebody bring you the paperwork, and he is valid, born in 70.
Copy. We should be here for a bit if someone wants to run out.
204, I'm at 109. I can pick that up and drive it out there.
That would be great, thank you.
406.
Go ahead.
Solicitation today.
204. 204. 204. 204 on channel 2. Dispatch to 204.
204.
I printed that to the IO's desk.
I got it, thank you.
222 to 204. I'll meet you right across 2 keys. I'll take care of it so you don't have to drive all the way out.
10-4.
222. Go ahead. I see that PI. I'm getting off that X right now. 4 can just take that paperwork all the way out. 10-4. 222 with background. You said you were coming after that accident now? Affirmative. Is he just looking for the use of Portland Maine Q? Sounds like we're going to have to take a report. It's on the exit as well. 213, 207. Can you stop that way as well?
13, I'm on my way.
7 is it. Units responding to Interstate 295. It looks like the suspect vehicle, the black truck that ended up driving off. There's no direction of travel. He's in the way for the injury complaint. 7 copy. Go away. 4-7, the Westbrook line. Meet up with Steve. He's wearing a red sweater, gray t-shirt, and jeans. He's hoping that we can assist him. His dog, which is an American Bulldog, somehow got himself down the embankment by the river and can't get himself back up. The owner is unable to reach the dog either. They're looking for assistance. Forest and Westbrook line.
Yeah. 22, just a couple of things. Did we make clear or double check that he's on our side of the water?
Yes, we have.
Can you ask him how many feet away he is? Maybe the pole and the animal control van would be helpful if he's close enough.
We did check. He's definitely on our side. I can call him back and see the distance. 222. 22. I've been off 6A and 6B southbound. Not in it. I'll check 5. No, it seems like they don't know where they are. Yeah, they were not sure if it was 6A or 6B. 122.
Right.
It sounds like he is on the left-hand side. If you're on Forest heading outbound, there's a treatment plant in a parking lot. He's not far from the trail, the start of the trail itself. That's where he's mapping to.
422 to 208. Let me know what the conditions are. If it's 4 or 5 feet, I think we might be able to get him with the pole. If not, we might need the fire department and use one of their ladders. Why don't you just let me know?
122. I misunderstood your question earlier. I called the 17 back. The dog is 4 feet below where the edge drops, so that's the distance between the caller and the dog.
Careful, I'll grab the pole out of the van and head out there.
Yeah. 208 copy.
Take off.
222. 222, but could you see if the guys are going to give us anything? Yeah, we'll try. Just a landmark or a parking lot that they're in. We've all checked 5s and 6s, and we're not coming up with a trooper. Yeah. Looks like the fire side is trying to get an update for you.
Before I'll be out with 315 and 512.
Yeah. 222. Good. Be just south of the Washington Ave exit for yourself, 213, 207.
13, copy.
I got 7 copy.
4 5. Her name is Crashport.
Yeah.
We're going out.
Good.
We're going out. Hey, do you know how far down they walk on the trail?
I'm not sure, but it doesn't sound like too far. Again, if you're heading down Forest, it's the one on the left-hand side by the plant, and it doesn't sound like he's far from the trailhead.
213, I'm out. This looks like it's going to be on the highway, not the exit.
10 for 207, 222, copy the update.
7 copy. Do you need me up there?
I don't think so. I'm going to check and see if they need us, because this is on the left side of the exit 8 for Washington on the highway.
22-7, you're all set.
Sure.
Hey, go ahead.
Did you just ask them if they've walked under the bridge or if they took that left away from the bridge? I'm down here. I'm not seeing anybody.
Okay, I'll check.
22. If there's more than one person at this with a complaint, then maybe they can come out to the road and meet us. We'll walk in.
I'm working on that, stand by.
222?
222.
By exit 8, southbound on Tukey's. It's a state police crash. They're handling it. We'll be tonight.
315.
315, go ahead.
You're going to be taking a ride with Nick, you up to Maine Med for an eval. If it's clear, can you show me 219 to tax myself?
Yeah. Wait.
Good.
The caller's there alone. He can't send somebody to meet with you. Sounds like he started at Trolley Park. They'd walked under the bridge, and they're about 200 yards up from there, heading towards Westbrook. Still on the Portland side, if that makes sense. If you want, you can call in and I can conference you with them.
I copy. I think I hear a dog barking. I'm going to walk that way.
10th floor. And it sounds like they're to the back of that waste management building.
10-4.
22 at 8. When I get there, I'm going to park at the behind the Little League field, or I'll walk in from there.
208. 208. His dog is not currently barking. 208. Do you just want to call in and I can conference you with him? Might be easier.
Copy. 28222.
22 there.
If you want to park at the waste management site and walk down the trail and stay to your left, just walk down that trail about 150 yards.
204, 222 to be advised.
222.
2 Somerset Street, Whole Foods. 4, if you can meet up with Brian or Ket. He's a boyfriend of Marjorie Quinn, born in 99. She was supposed to meet the caller at Whole Foods for lunch. She didn't show up. She called him and said goodbye and to remember to give her niece's gift. She does have history of 63 attempts for driving off a highway ramp and hanging. She's a caretaker and said she was driving to her next client, but we don't know where that is and may not even report. She should be operating a black Toyota Camry, Virginia plate, unknown plate. The vehicle is missing a passenger side window. If you can meet him at 2 Somerset, he's going to be standing by a Toyota 4Runner wearing green flannel and orange shorts. We tried calling her. It's going to phone that's possibly turned off.
10-4. Do we have any in-house history with her?
Stand by. I'll check.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, 43 Baxter.
Yeah, it's a medical facility. They were asking for an ambulance, but I'll show you out.
Copy. I can clear it out if that's what they want.
222.
I'm just reading it. Give me 1 sec.
It was referenced to 43 Baxter Boulevard, whether or not we need to go. It's the Portland Internal Medicine is calling in. She's having vague suicidal thoughts. Staff couldn't elaborate and saying that she's not doing well and needs an ambulance to the hospital.
Yeah, well, they're all set with that. If it's just vague stuff in the ambulance is how she wants to transport. We can stay tonight.
Actually, we don't have any ambulance available. I'll show to 213 on the way to check. And 512. 213, 222 copy. 207. Check 33 Ellen at Bruno's for 1080. With an alarm that came from the kitchen door. The alarm company to speak to Katika on scene. She said she was a cleaner but didn't have a proper password and verify 33 LNF.
Have it. I can check on that. I won't hang up too.
512. Try it again. Were you signing up?
I was right at Bruno's. I'll check in with them. They're from outside.
Yeah, we're 207 copy.
Copy, thank you.
512.
Yeah, it was the cleaner. Everything's fine. She's getting ready to leave. You can put her plate in the call. It's 312 Portland George, 312 PG. And I'll head down to the back school right now.
22 to 8. Do you have this guy yet?
Yeah, I have him.
I came in from Riverside, and I am a long way from the water from what I'm seeing. I don't know. I might have to go back to my car and head in from somewhere else.
10-4, if you come to the waste management plant, you just walk down that trail and walk to your left.
204, I'm out at Whole Foods.
206 405. 206 406. 405. 252 Oxford Street at the soup kitchen. Can you make you there for PD? Sounds like there's some kind of disturbance in the background. They're there for a broken hip. 252 Oxford Street at the soup kitchen.
Okay, I'll be going out.
405, we'll back him up.
204, 17 is now in contact with the other party.
10-4, 222 copy.
Affirmative. 213.
Go ahead.
I'll be all set with 512. I'm going to give this female a courtesy ride to Maine Med.
10-4 at 1456. 222 copy the update.
Affirmative. Thank you. And starting mileage. 292.3.
10-4 at 1456.
7, I'm checking the area.
204.
Go ahead.
Just for another update, so the 17's in contact with the other party. She's telling him that she's at work. Apparently she works for Amada Senior Care. The only local address I have for that is 142 High Street. According to her, she's at work right now.
10-4. 206 2 to 4. Is she making any 63 comments?
Definitely. For right now, she says she's okay.
Dispatch to 206. Good. You all set?
I've tried to answer it a few times. Go me for something.
Yeah, nothing was coming through. Stand by 1 second. 204.
4.
Do you need the unit to check in with her at 142 High Street?
I don't know yet. I'm still trying to get a straight answer.
Or 206, you're 10-8 for now. Copy. 206. 250 High Street, we had a 911 call from a male who said that somebody, the last name was Patel, was selling heroin and benzos to the mother of his child at Motel 6. Wasn't willing or unable to provide any further info, but he kept stopping to yell at the female and male voice in the background. So you can check the area. The call got disconnected. There's no history. Area 250 High Street.
222, you show me going out.
10 for 222. 207.
Not coming up with anything. You can clear it up now.
406, you still all set?
Affirmative. Brian French is just loading to the ambulance. Will be 10-8 secondary 43.
Yeah.
6, I'm in the air.
10 for 406. Good. Looks like he tried to reach out to us again, but disconnected. He's mapping closer to the tennis courts.
Sorry, I called all it except for where he's mapping to now.
He's mapping by the tennis courts in Daring Oaks now.
4. Perfect.
206.
Is there somebody available? Can you just start somebody else that direction? Routine is fine. Just in case he is yelling at somebody that's actually there with him.
406.
122.
122, wait.
This isn't going to work safely. I'm worried about the dog owner as well as not a good swimmer. Can you see if maybe Westbrook is able to get a boat into the water fairly easily from the upstream side of us? 22. If I could get somebody to meet me in the parking lot, maybe from the fire department, if they get a life jacket. This guy's not a good swimmer, and he's trying to get this dog up.
215, I'm out. Heading mileage 293.9.
For 1508.
406.
Go ahead.
I'm going out. Did you say the tennis court?
Sorry, I was relaying some information. Try that again.
I'm going out. Was he by the tennis courts?
He was mapping that area. He is disconnected again.
10-4.
406 to 406. I'm down playground now, and not other than just people playing down around there. I'm not seeing anybody else.
Copy.
122.
What?
We've notified Westbrook. They're going to run up by their fire people, and they're going to get back to us.
10-4. Is there someone that's going to meet me at Waste Management with a life jacket? I don't think this gentleman, this dog owner, appreciates the danger that he might be in. He can't swim very well.
We're notifying Engine 9, who's the closest fire truck on our end. We'll check with them.
They might be able to help us out with some rope. If they want to come right down to us, and Westbrook can hold off for just a few minutes. This pole is just not long enough.
122.
Go ahead.
Engine 9 is on the way. We're going to hold off Westbrook, and they believe they have a bag.
10-4. They believe that they have a life jacket?
That's what they believe, yes. We also have Rescue 1, the hazardous unit. Well, do you need them started from in town, or you'll be all set with Engine 9 for now?
I'll be to Engine 9 if they have a life jacket and some rope. And let them know that they're actually, the best way to get to us is from 302, right near the bridge.
Or so just have them park on actual 302, or you want them to pull in the parking lot?
It's up to them. They can get to us either way.
Or are you meeting them there, or?
Yeah, I'll meet them there.
I'll have them meet you in the parking lot. 122.
Right.
The Rescue 1 is being started as well from Bramhall. That's what they specialize in. But Engine 9 is still on the way.
27.
Right.
Can you show me back out at Quirk Chalet? I'm all set.
Sussex. Have you got any more calls from that phone number? You can clear it out negative contact. We've been down in the area for a while, and nothing seems out of the ordinary. No spot yet still.
I'll show you tonight. 222.
Good.
The rest is a hospital detail. I haven't had a unit to relieve 202. I can send somebody in town. 208 supposed to go, but he's tied up.
We are all set right now. I've already spoken to the officer that's up there, and we'll take care of it at 1600 with a B team.
Oh, thank you.
And you can show me 10-8.
400.
400, good.
We'll spin around and flag down in front of 273, come on up. 400.
400, good.
Put him into a port and he disappeared when I spun around. I'm clear.
Copy.
Copy, 10-8.
206, 406.
406.
McDonald's, 332 St. John Street. See Ryan, one of the staff members. They have a male inside that's belligerent, refusing to leave. 332 St. John Street, McDonald's.
406.
406 has it.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
We were able to get him out.
Can't copy it.
Sorry, we were able to get him out. You can tell Westbrook thank you. We'll be all set.
512.
Right.
Washington and Allen for a PD crash. They're pulling into a models lot. Jeep and a Subaru Legacy.
406, I'm going out.
406, I'm out.
6, I'm assuming it's going to be Stephen Kenyaki again. He's in here.
213. I'll be clear of the 63 call, and I'm going to be bringing property to 203 at 109.
Oh, no.
206, he's extremely 43, but he's outside on the sidewalk. Show 10-8.
400. But I'll be equal 20 for the remainder.
528, action number.
2233.
131.
Go ahead.
And the back door number to Southern Maine Towing Company.
The number I have in house is 934-9709.
Thank you.
213, I'm out. You can clear out.
406, 206.
406.
206.
Bye.
205 Commercial Street, Elevation Burger. They have an unruly female customer there to be removed. She's in the bathroom right now. Refusing to leave. 205 Commercial.
6 Avenue.
6 Chevy.
512, 10-8.
406, I'm going.
406, I'm going out.
406, I'm all set with the other unit.
206 copy.
6, I copy, 10-8.
406. Fine. She won't identify herself, but she's been given verbal CT. 10-8, secondary 44.
718.
Go ahead.
10-8.
Yep.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm 10-8, and I'm not too far. I can take that staff column right now.
Okay.
412.
Go ahead.
10-8 with the cannon area at 8.
Yep. Last unit, go ahead.
711. I can take care of that 145 Washington Ave call if you'd like. I know the boy, and I just made contact with his grandmother. She has not passed away. It was right down around the corner from that address, and there's a little bit further than they should sometimes.
Yep.
7, I'll be going out.
Yep. 406. Good. Can you cover that crash at Congress and Oak?
403.
Go ahead.
I'm about to go 10-8, 3 and 3. I can cover that crash. I might be
6, you can clear.
406, I'm closer to us. Keep me on it.
Okay.
410.
Go ahead.
10-8, area 10, vehicle 9. And I'm calling on channel 8, go ahead.
I'll move to 1.
407.
Go ahead.
I'll be 10-8, vehicle 8, area 7.
Congress at Francis for a PD crash.
411.
Go ahead.
10-8, area 11, vehicle 5. You show me out at Main Med.
410.
Go ahead.
699 Forest Ave for a PD crash.
Copy.
406, I have 328.
Go ahead.
I don't need the responses. Agriculture 590, Bravo, Charlie, Foxtrot. Second one, breast cancer 737, Alpha Yankee, November. Third is Massachusetts 8, Foxtrot, November 838.
I need the mass plate again.
8, Foxtrot, November 838.
207, I'm 10-8.
43.
3, go ahead.
Come in the lobby for a hit and run report.
406, I'll take a crash.
2234.
Thank you. 406.
Go ahead.
Start AAA for the agriculture plate. 406.
Go ahead.
So need AAA for the Harbor Bush. Excuse me, breast cancer.
14.
Go ahead.
Good afternoon, 10-8, vehicle 43, area 2.
402.
42.
Can you check around Everett Street at Greenleaf for a gray Dodge Caravan? It's stolen out of South Portland. 5042XQ. Apparently it's got a phone in it that was pinging to this area about 3 hours ago, and they just called us. Area of Everett and Greenleaf.
402.
410.
What?
I'm in the area, not seeing them. Could you give them a call back?
Yep, same way.
Disregard, I found.
410. What?
I'll give you a 28. Can you see if we have a phone number?
What?
AMPC 1495, X-ray Charlie. It's the white Ford Ranger.
Hold on, I'm assuming she left the crash.
Her vehicle's still in the lot, but supposedly she walked away somewhere.
Right, we found a phone number. I'll give it a shot.
407, I'll be out. 402, I'm checking the area.
410, I left a message for her.
Thank you.
11. 406 to 405. Go ahead.
If you don't want to give me a hand up here, Forest and Congress, can you just send traffic down Forest?
Copy.
I think you just need to divert the eastbound traffic.
Copy.
717, 1083.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
We're going to be on Marginal Way at the Park and Ride with a New York plate, John Paul Zebra 4907.
402.
Go ahead.
I'm not coming up with that vehicle. If they want to ping it again for better location, I can check later, but you can show me today for now.
711.
Go ahead.
He's been returned to his grandmother. If it happens again in the near future, he lives at 81 East Oxford Street, apartment 413.
I can barely hear you, Flynn. Apartment 413.
Yes, sir. At 81 East Oxford Street.
403 for a crash number.
2237.
405, we're up.
402.
402.
And by 711, can you cover him on an alarm? 121 Center Street at Aura. They're getting a bunch of motion from inside now.
402 again. 711, copy. 407.
Stand by, Matt. 2 and 711, you guys can clear the fire department's down there on the box.
402, I copy. 11, I copy.
7, go ahead.
Having an adult female complaining of back pain, refusing med you.
22 copies to be advised.
That's right.
403.
But
if I could give you a 28, I do not need the response back over the air when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Florida registration plates, David, Frank, Nora, Paul, 20 on a GMC.
That's the victim on the suspect vehicle.
That's our victim.
406.
Good.
Can you check on AAA's ETA?
403. Could you change the location of this call to 616 Forest Avenue, 616 Forest Avenue?
718.
What?
29 when you're ready.
Go ahead.
OYMYO not producing out of Maine. Last name spelling Adam, Mary, Edward, Robert, George, Ida, Adam, Nora. First name of Tanner, Tom, Adam, Nora, Nora, Edward, Robert. 1977 429.
406. They're checking on an ETA, but in the meantime, they'd like to know if all 4 vehicles, all 4 wheels are still attached to the vehicle, and if they're all still inflated.
406. One of the wheels looks like it's popped and semi-detached, and the other one is fine.
Okay. 718. He's got a out-of-state warrant they won't extradite on. He's also got a couple sets of bail conditions that have to run if you need them. Otherwise, he's negative.
Tim Paul said with the bill, but can you send me a photo of the ID if it's coming back on file?
406, 15 minutes.
403. Someone walked in the lobby. I'll be handling that.
410, I'll be 10-8.
407, I'm 10-8.
412.
412.
You want to stop out to Motel 6 and see what they have there? You can do that now.
12 out of 718.
What?
Verbal, sorry.
422.
Yep.
Disregard. 717. Disregard. Third time. 711.
Go ahead.
You call in here, please.
412, no.
Yeah. 410, 407.
47.
Check Deer and High for an alarm. Gym lobby, gym motion by the locker room, and gym lobby.
Yep.
7 have it.
712, I'm 10-8 to jump for.
Yep.
407, I'll be out. 610.
Go ahead.
Good evening, I'm 10-8 the shelter.
4 to 6. Can you stop traffic? I have the tow here.
Copy, I just got to send one more car.
7 to 10. I'll be all set.
410, 10-8.
421.
Go ahead.
I'll be 10-8 and 10.
407.
Go ahead.
There's several teams crouching here for the next hour, so it'll be 10-8 FBA.
Yep. 402, 421.
402.
21.
Convenient MD 191 marginal way for a panic alarm. It's a reception panic. 191 marginal way.
402 again.
403. But provided service for the lobby call and took a report for that crash. Thanks.
Yep.
402.
Go ahead.
There's a bunch of people in cars here. Looks like business as usual, but I'll be at it.
Helpful. I'll wait till anyone gets there before we call.
Appreciate it, thank you.
718.
718.
You guys check that 88 Provo Salvation Army employee said she was assaulted by a female. Hit her in the head and she broke her car door. She's with 2 transient males, I guess. They were last seen headed down Provo Street towards Lancaster. She was seen wearing a long sleeve with stripes. No further information.
718 10-4 from the pumps.
4-4.
But
We're clear of that crash and we'll head to that call-on problem.
okay, 718, you can disregard.
10-4, thank you. 412, 10 provide service.
Down.
4-5, we're in the area checking.
Down.
421.
21, it goes into a phone tree.
Copy. We'll be all set with the air. We're going to go in and check out.
4-4.
Go ahead.
We have the suspect in front of the Salvation Army. Could we just have one more speak with the 17? It's right up the road on Preble Street.
403.
403, have it.
407.
Good.
Actually disregard 12, please. 412. Good. Can you just check that Ludlow Street call? See if they're football players.
12, have it.
4. We'll be all set with 3. We have 1 detained. I'm going to speak with the 17.
3 copy.
I copy, thank
421.
Go ahead.
They did have an irate customer inside. They've asked her to leave. We're going to be checking the parking lot, see if we can find her.
4-5, we got a name when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Female, last name Blanken, first name Veronica, date of birth 10/9/94. Could you try her out of Virginia, please?
She's out of Maine, so stand by. She's negative.
Copy, thanks. 4-2.
Go ahead.
She's GOA. I'll keep an L for you. You can show us the
Yeah, for 420 copy.
4-4 to 405.
Go ahead.
I have the victim and she does want to press charges, assault and criminal mischief.
Copy.
421, did you copy 402's update? Yeah, for 403, 402.
4-3.
23 Free Street, security's calling, reference group of 5 males that are hanging out on the roof of the one center parking garage. There are no caller's request to leave. He wants them removed and served. 23 Free Street.
403, I have it. Check up. 4-5.
405, go ahead.
Were you able to get that female I ran back on file?
Affirmative. Are you clear for some information?
Go ahead.
I'm not sure if my partner advised, but she is a non-extraditable 24 under Veronica Blankenship name, but she actually comes back on file out of Virginia with the last name of Rourke, R-O-A-R-K, Veronica.
Copy, thank you. Could you send that to my computer, please?
4-4. I'll also take a camera when one's available.
Well, you have the camera, please acknowledge.
832. All the cameras are downstairs.
406.
406.
Is there another AAA coming?
We were under the impression that the AAA driver was going to be able to take both of them because the other car had all four tires that were operational.
He just drove off and didn't take it.
Stand by, I'll give him a call. Go ahead.
Swing back to 109, grab a camera for 4.
Great, thank you.
403, I'm out.
Yeah.
402, seems to.
Yeah. 406. 406. 406. 406 on 2.
4-4-4-29.
Stand by 1 second. Dispatch to 404, go ahead.
Female out of Maine, last name Williams, given name John Edward Adam Nora, date of birth 1951, 1006.
For she's negative, valid.
Copy.
403.
Go ahead.
Is there a description on these people? There's like 2 people up here, and they seem to be minding their own business.
Negative. Call in by security.
Copy.
407, 410.
407.
Okay.
We start in Portland, 1150 Brighton. We have somebody on the phone. It was a transfer from Westbrook. Dean Sandwood took money from his ex. They're not being very cooperative on the phone. I don't think it's a strong arm, maybe just a theft, but we can start out there. We're trying to get further. 1150 Brighton.
7, I have it.
Copy.
404, she's negative, valid. 404.
4-4.
G's negative.
Copy, thank you. Could I get case number, please?
5601. 421.
4-1.
Give you a call me when you get a minute.
4-5.
Go ahead.
Do you have a photo of Rourke?
Yes.
400.
Go ahead.
Been dropped off on 10.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Can I have two citation numbers next criminal court date, please?
Citation number is 365-2366 and December 2nd to court date.
Okay, thank you.
403. Go ahead.
We walked to the Forest garage, not coming up with anything worth saying.
Yeah. 7 and 10. We called staff. They don't believe it's any sort of robbery, but they have a couple people in the lobby and a male in the truck who left.
7, I copy.
10, I copy. I'll be in the area.
40544. Go ahead. When you have a minute, do you mind walking over here? Copy.
412.
Go ahead.
The vehicle's parked there, but there's people out using the field. I'll be tonight.
414, I have the plate to the call.
Go ahead.
Main PC 5040 X-ray Henry.
407, I'll be up.
No.
407.
Good.
I tried talking to staff at the hotel. It sounds like it's something to do with reservation being booked online. It will take cash, and there's some confusion there. There are two people still sitting in the lobby looking to speak to us, and a third person, which was a white male in a sleeveless shirt, left in a white truck, no direction of travel. He had dumped the belongings of the two people in the lobby out front. And you can speak to the two in the lobby, I guess.
403, 402, and 421.
403. What's you? 21.
207 High Street, Unit 2, Mary Kate's calling. Says, there's a male, Robert Frazier, he's threatening suicide. Apparently he's got a gun in the closet. She's blocking him from getting to the closet. 207 High.
43, have it. What's the other guy?
111.
Go ahead.
You call it, yeah.
I can. Does anybody want to be seen for that Anderson Street call?
Negative.
I've been to the area a couple times and it looks like it's your way. 421.
Go ahead.
Saw the call on the phone.
Yes.
Okay, we'll take the air for a minute.
Okay. Use signal 1000 on one. Still traffic.
421. She's still actively blocking him from the closet.
Yeah, they're in the bedroom apparently. 21. She hung up on us. I covered you. She hung up on us.
She came running outside. She says he may have the gun now.
Great. 410.
I got a signal on one if you can switch up.
410 on 2.
Go ahead.
I don't know if you were able to run the mail. We don't have a date of birth, but he's supposedly around 50. If we could try and see if there's a phone number.
421. We have him outside. We're fighting.
Helpful. 406. Can you play crash?
Almost out. Right up there.
Oh, to use to slow it down.
Helpful. You're just going to High Street and slow it down. Go ahead.
400.
Go ahead.
Yeah, be right back. We're going to need a camera.
All units can be clear to 1000. Units on, so you can go back on to normal.
400.
Any unit with an in-town camera going?
400.
Go ahead.
We're going to make you. Video,
Helpful. You say you need a camera down there?
We will, but we're going to make you first.
Yeah.
405.
405, go ahead.
We're clear with the report. Do they need our camera over there?
10-4.
407.
407, you can go back to 1.
407.
Go ahead.
Just going to have an adult male and female en route to Motel 6. Starting is going to be 08.0.
4750. 410. I couldn't find a phone number for Dean. Copy. Thank you.
45, we're out.
10-4. You go back to 1. 410 10-8. 10-4.
421.
Go ahead.
You're on the 28.
Go ahead.
New Hampshire 4911855.
Comes back negative active on a Ford Eco 2008 red in color to a Mary Catherine Harris, born in 93.
711.
Go ahead.
We're going to
you put me on a follow-up at 81 East Oxford Street, apartment 413.
10-4.
407. I'm out ending 8.4.
At 1754.
421.
Go ahead.
I'll take a case number for this.
5603-5603.
Thank you.
405.
10-4.
407.
Go ahead.
They have all their money and property, and there's no crime. I had some notes going to be attending ride service.
10-4. 410, 412. 410.
412.
He started towards 295 Forest Ave at Hannaford in the back parking lot for a 20-year-old male who's looks like he's passed out and he's not waking up. It's in the employee lot, 295 Forest Ave.
12 at it.
4-5.
Go ahead.
Show us 10-6, swap down for a minute.
10-4. 410, I'm in the area. 10-4.
403.
Go ahead.
I'm going to follow this guy up to the hospital.
10-4.
422.
Go ahead.
Can you just put me on the high street call and then you can clear me off it and show up to do the review?
100 on 10.
10-4.
406. Totem in there.
421.
Go ahead.
We're able to find Robert L. Get him back on file.
The date of birth of 1976, 320 Furman House. He's negative suspended.
Thank you.
402.
Go ahead.
2810 from it.
10-4. Go ahead. Try a 29 on a Matthew King, 1029 2000.
421 to 400. Can you check disregard?
412 month. 404.
Go ahead.
10-8 area for car 13. I have a camera. Can you put me on that 88 Preble Street? I need to collect the footage before the supervisor leaves.
10-4. 410. Go ahead. We found a Canadian passport. His first name is actually McCallan, M-A-C-A-L-L-A-N. 410. Do you have the Providence he's out of? Toronto.
400.
Go ahead.
Can you put me on that 1080 at 449? You supposed to?
10-4. 410. He comes back negative on file out of Toronto. Thank you. 410. Go ahead. Handled by McHugh, secondary 43. 10-4.
400.
Go ahead.
Everything appears normal for B10A?
10-4.
421 on 10.
10-4.
402 saying.
10-4.
404 on 10.
10-4.
45.
Go ahead.
10-8. 5-5.
10-4.
404.
Go ahead.
I spoke with the male at 74 staff. He's all set. Cleared out, search provided.
10-4. 410 out. 10-4.
711. It'll be 10-8.
10-4. 412.
412.
He started towards 1185 Forest Ave at Scrubber Dub for a civil complaint. The 17 originally called on 911 saying she went through the car wash and the antenna broke on her vehicle. We explained that it was a civil issue with the interpreter. She still didn't understand what we were saying. She's now blocking staff into the parking lot so they can't leave. 1185 Forest Ave.
12.
407, can you start that way?
403.
Go ahead.
We're seeing made that. Can you show me 1019?
412 enough.
10-4.
406, 10-8.
10-4.
403. For the high street call, if it hasn't been said yet, could you have a secondary 750?
10-4.
4-5.
Go
That U-Haul is GOA 10-8.
10-4.
412.
Go
You said staff called as well at some point?
Affirmative. They stated the female was blocking staff vehicles so they couldn't leave.
Copy. The vehicle isn't here, and I checked in with all the stuff that's working. They know nothing about it.
10-4.
411 will be 10-8.
412.
Go ahead.
Looks like it might be at the Class E chassis.
404. You can show me 10-8.
407. 407.
Go ahead.
Did we call someone back and they said they were at the Class E chassis?
It's right where the call is mapping to.
10-4. There's no one in that parking lot.
400 to 407.
Good, sir.
I flagged down a Quirk Chevrolet USA during the evening. Somebody blew out a couple windows last night, tried to steal a car from inside. Didn't want to follow reports, just last one. 10-4. Just driving a gray Chevy Malibu with no plates on at the time. 10-4.
405.
4-5.
You see Cody at 606 Congress Street, apartment 2 for an assault report. 606 Congress.
4-5, I get it. 4-5.
Good.
Sorry, I forgot. Is Cody at the downtown lounge now, or is he somewhere else reporting it that it happened there?
I think he lives in apartment 2 above it.
Copy.
412.
Good.
Can you check the area 144 Milton Street for a 911 hang-up? It was abandoned. No history with the number in the area of 144 Milton Street.
12 have it.
4-3 and 8.
10-4.
4-5 month.
10-400. South Portland's requesting 412 for a missing child. That took off about 15 minutes ago. Are you okay with us sending 412?
Affirmative.
412.
Go ahead.
You can start towards 55 Cash Street. I'll send someone else to the hang-up.
Copy.
411.
Good.
You check there 144 Milton Street for a 911 hang-up from a 911 only phone.
Copy.
406, can you put me on 405's call for a moment?
412 miles.
407.
4-7.
Can you start to 1 Industrial Way, Battery Steel Brewing? See John, he's group home staff. One of their residents, Jacob Carlson, took off on foot into the woods wearing a black sweater and light-colored pants. 1 Industrial Way, Suite 12.
10-4. 411 in the area.
4-5.
Go ahead.
I had a note that's been mediated 10-8.
10-4.
411 negative contact tonight.
10-4. Can you start towards Industrial Way as well?
406 on 1083.
Go ahead.
537 Congress, NPC 5294, Whiskey Alpha. I'm all set.
10-4.
4-5, I'm out with him.
10-4.
4-5, I'm counting.
10-4.
411, I'm going out. 411 to 407. Should be across the street from Battery Steel. You'll see my cruiser.
10-4. 407, I'll be out.
10-4.
406, clear the warning.
10-4.
407.
Good.
If I give you a number for Jacob, would you mind trying it to see if he answers?
Good.
233-6093.
407.
Good.
And it just rings and goes to a busy tone.
10-4. 407.
407.
I'm not sure what you had for description, but they're giving black sweater, white or light colored pants, and black shoes. If you don't mind giving Westbrook a call and just letting them know. He went through the trail system heading towards Westbrook, and their home is downtown off Main Street, so I suspect he's walking that way, somewhere in between here and there.
10-4. Do you have a number on Main Street?
407. It's 43 Mass Road.
10-4.
412.
412.
I'm back in the city at 10-8.
10-4, thank you. 407.
Good.
Westbrook has the information. The house is off of 302 on Duck Pond Road.
10-4.
412.
412.
Make your way to Evergreen Cemetery, 672 Stevens Ave, where Oren was locked inside the cemetery. It's been holding for over half an hour. Again, 672 Stevens Ave.
12, I have it. Is there a box there with the key now?
Last I heard there was.
Copy. Do you have a code for it?
I do. I'll send it to you. 422. Go ahead.
Unless that box was installed within the last couple of months, it's no longer there.
Okay. 422.
There's a couple keys in the system manager's office. If someone wants a 1019, give them a shot.
412 copy.
Copy.
400.
400.
I'll see what we have at 109 for keys, and I've got an old one as well. So you can start to follow up too. Yeah.
12, you're 10-8.
Copy. Thank you.
407. We'll be clearing in a minute, and I have a key.
10-4. 400 copy.
Yeah, thanks.
407.
407, go ahead.
The group home staff's all set with us. I added some notes, and we'll be trying to provide service, and I'll head to Evergreen.
10-4. 404, 406.
404.
406.
We met you shortly. Wildside Smoke Shop, 102 Portland Street. Rodney Dixon is there, passed out, and he's intoxicated. Again, 102 Portland Street, we met you shortly.
4-4, copy. 4 out.
4 fire. Met you, it's 105 4 staff.
407, I'm out. 407, 10-8, provide service.
610.
610.
Could you put me on a check the well being 203 Oxford? I'm all set. I just have a 29 if you can run it.
Go ahead.
The male to Maine. Surname's Henry Ida Edward Robert Lincoln. First is James. His date of birth is 1956, 0627.
610.
Go ahead.
He's negative 29 on file, showing a 130 Park Street address, expired in 2007.
Copy, thanks.
407.
407.
Show me under relief 410.
10-4.
406, 402. You swing up to the post office, have your cost.
404.
404.
10-8, handled by Matthew.
10-4. 411, 412.
411.
412.
11 Armstrong Heights. It's Auburn Street to a dead end. Caller is calling reference to his 11 or 12-year-old son, Gabriel, who has 44 issues and hasn't been listening. They had started some type of altercation where Gabriel had hit the caller and tried to break his phone. They're separated now from everybody else at this time. There's no weapons inside the house. And 11 Armstrong Heights.
11, I copy.
11.
411 and 12. Gabriel has now left the house. He's headed towards Auburn on foot. He's described as a white male, dark hair with a green shirt and shorts.
11, I got it.
Right. 610, I'm 10-8 with a dispo.
10 for 610.
412, no.
10 for.
407, I'll be out. 412.
412.
He left before he got there. He's going on the walk to cool off. The dad's fine with that. He'll call us back if there's any more issues for tonight.
400.
400.
See if anybody wants to work a Deering car tomorrow morning, 7:30 to noon or noon to 16, please.
Any unit on the road that wants to work a Deering car, 7:30 to noon or noon to 16, please advise. 400 copy.
Thank you.
410, I'm 10-8.
406, 405.
46. 45.
Check around 527 Cumberland Ave. This property is an Airbnb, and the owner is calling from Kennebunkport, saying that a former guest, Joshua Ellis, was asked to leave during his check-in process earlier today, and apparently sent the owner's wife a video of him attempting to enter the front door about 10 minutes ago. There are currently 3 female guests there that should be there. The caller has no physical description other than him being a white male. I believe I have a photo of him. I'll send that to you while you're en route. Again, 527 Cumberland Ave.
406, I have it, memo.
Good.
406.
If you want a phone call, he's not on the property.
Yeah, so if you want to call in, I believe you did.
You can clear 5.
4510.
Copy 10.
412.
412.
You start for Motel 6, 1 Road Street. Jacob Corson is on the phone with us, calling on 911. He's there at Motel 6, asking to be brought back to Westbrook. 407 had dealt with staff earlier. We had tried calling staff to come pick him up, but I guess they're not showing up. I got 1 Riverside Street, Motel 6. 410.
Good.
You go with 412 as well, the One Riverside Motel 6. Jacob's now saying that staff who is actually there to pick him up is being mean to him. Again, One Riverside.
Copy.
406.
406.
I'll give you the area to say overnight. 10-8.
10-4. 404.
404.
Base hole, 58 Alder Street for a hit and run. The victim is Elizabeth. She'll be standing by her blue Infinity. Again, 58 Alder Street.
404, copy.
412 units are out.
4 up.
10-4.
404, can you have a plate to the call? Main PC 6931 X-ray unit.
40623.
Go ahead.
Deering Ave on the overpass of 295 with Arizona Alpha Delta 86 Uniform 79.
402, can you start that way?
42 again? 405.
45.
I think I might be closer than 2. I can back up 6.
Thank you. 2, you 10-8.
42, copy.
406, 10-8 warning.
405, you 10-8.
Copy 10-8.
411. Check the area, Sun Tiki, 375 Forest Ave for an abandoned 911. On call back, it goes to a voicemail. There's no history with the phone. In area 375 Forest Ave.
412.
412.
He's heading back to their group home with staff for tonight.
40623.
406, go ahead.
229 commercial with main PC 1002 X-ray Victor.
403.
403 Avenue.
411. Negative contact tonight.
10-4.
413 and out.
405, 402, 421.
45. 42. 21.
Samantha Severance is on 911 with us saying that she's 63 and wants to take all of her medication. She's at 510 Cumberland Ave, apartment 202. She's had these thoughts for several days now. 510 Cumberland Ave, apartment 202.
405.
42 again.
404.
404.
They do have security footage of the suspect vehicle, so I'll be here for a little bit. Could I get a case number and crash number, please?
404 here. Stand by. 404. Your case number is going to be 504-5604, crash number 2238-2238.
Copy, thanks.
405. Your caller is going to be waiting out front. She's going to be in a gray sweatshirt, black pants.
402 Avenue up front.
10-4.
402.
402.
She's cooperative. We should be able to settle 421.
421, you're 10-8.
404, can you add a name to the call?
Good.
Female, name, last name, Robert, Ocean, Sam, Ida, George, Nora, Ocean, Lincoln. Given name, Elizabeth. Date of birth, 1990, 0628.
10-4.
45.
45.
Got her voluntary transport up to mainland, starting liners when you're ready.
Good.
50449.
2114.
402 and pay.
10-4.
606.
606.
Even though we 10-8, 6 and 6.
10-4. 406 and 403 all set.
Copy. We'll be 10-8 with negative 53 check.
10-4.
405, we're out. Ending mileage 50450.
2118.
405 and 10-8.
10-4. 405.
Go ahead.
You see Deborah at the south entrance. She believes her gray 2018 Honda CRV was stolen. We've called a couple tow companies and checked in with Maine Met Valet, and they have no record of it. She should be waiting outside the south entrance at 22 Graham Hall in a blue and pink sweat jacket.
Copy. 406.
406.
My vehicle is having issues. Could you show myself in 403, 10-6?
No.
405 month.
10-4.
601.
601.
You mean 10-8, 101. 10-4.
10-4.
404.
404.
Can you try running a page on a name and see if any of them have an address at a taco?
Go ahead.
No, man, last name Smith, given name Charlie Ocean Robert Edward Yankee. He's probably in his late 20s, early 30s.
There's a couple in the southern Maine area. I can send you photos.
Copy, if you don't mind. 404, if you could just send those to my email, please.
Tap 4.
204.
604.
414.
Tap 4.
405.
405.
Do you have the plate for that call?
I don't think we got it from her, but doing a reverse, it's main PC 759 Whiskey Tom, again 759 WT.
Yeah, that's it. It's not in any tow logs?
I'll triple check. 405.
But
there's nothing in the tow log, and there's no history in CAD with the vehicle.
Copy.
606, 604, 421.
606.
604.
21.
143 Grand Street, apartment number 3. We got a female caller on the phone saying that her husband pushed her and has been drinking. She didn't want her husband to drive her car, apparently. He may be outside now. We're still getting further. Again, 143 Grand Street, apartment 3.
604, I got it. 21. 421.
421.
Were we here last night or the night before for pretty much the same issue?
Bertilla Flores is the caller, born in 61. They've had it, or she's called a couple of times on her husband, reference OUI.
Yeah. 606, I'm going out. There's no one out here. And I've got a door code in the call yesterday. Can you just give that to my email or MDB or something?
Tap 4.
604, I'm out.
Tap 4.
405.
405.
I found your car for 10-8.
Thank you.
606.
606.
Can you confirm the call came from Bertia? Because I believe she lives in number 4, or 3.
Yeah, my apologies. It's apartment 4. We're going to have her come to the door.
Copy, thanks. We're out here now.
421 for at 28.
21, good.
It's meaning 2592 Yankee Henry.
421. It's negative 29, active on a black Jeep Patriot to a Bertilla Flores and Gabriel Geraldo Santiago out of that address.
Copy. 421 to 606.
Go ahead, sir.
You got it. The Jeep's out in the parking lot, unoccupied.
I copy. Thank you, sir.
601, 402. Go on. India Street at Congress Street for a male on the ground screaming. Described as a white male in his 40s, wearing a brown and white checkered shirt, blue jeans. Again, India at Congress.
601, I have it in the area.
421. 421.
421.
They're all set with me on Grand Street. I'll be 10.
10.
402.
402, got it.
I think I have the mail on Congress Street, right in the sidewalk by India Street.
10.
601, I copy, I'm out.
10.
606.
606.
Do you mind starting a Spanish interpreter, please? I'll call in a second.
10. 601.
He didn't want anything to do with us, but he's on his way. 10-8, second year, 44.
10. 405, 402.
405. 402.
23 Deering Street, Harold T. Andrews, Post 17 for 1080, showing General Berg. Again, 23 Deering Street.
405, got it. 402, I got it. 404.
404.
I think I have the suspect's name. Can you run him and see if you have a number in-house?
Okay.
Last name, Paul, Robert, Ida, Tom, Charlie, Henry, Adam, Robert, David. Given name, Benjamin. Date of birth, 1985, 04-19.
Out CD Street in Westbrook.
Possibly.
404. I got a number for Ben Pritchard from 2016. We can give it a try.
Copy. I'll call in and can you just make sure it's recorded?
4-5 month.
604.
604?
6 is working through it, but I'll be 10-8.
10-4?
4-2 month.
10-4.
404.
404?
He didn't answer. I left a voicemail, but if a unit's available, could you have a Westbrook officer go over to his address and see if black-colored Silverado's on the driveway with heavy damage on the passenger side?
10-4.
4-6.
Go ahead.
Okay, in car 2 now.
10-4, 4-6.
4-5, sir, up.
No, negative, there is not.
Copy. It's 10-8. Oh, sorry, it's tight. FBA 10-8.
Copy.
406, 23.
4-6?
4 in Custom House Wharf with main ride safe, 187 November Hotel.
10-4, 4-5.
4-5, got it.
10.
403.
403, did you have traffic?
Sorry, 403, I am 10-8.
10-4, your portable is horrible.
606.
Go ahead.
Can you just have the name of the call, please? I don't need to read back on them.
Sure, go ahead with it.
It's a male, possibly out of Maine. Last name is Santiago. First name is Gabriel, Gabriel, 1983-1223. And if I could just have a case number, I'll type up a face sheet. I'll be 10-8.
Fixer case number 5605-5605, and I'll show you 10-8.
Copy, thank you.
4-2.
Go ahead.
It's clear. Can you show me 10-6
10.
4-12.
412.
How about that main med relieving 407?
10. 606 and 604.
606.
So far.
To Deering Oaks at 45 Park Avenue. Check for well-being on a 44 male by the name of Jordan Rollins. I'll send you his picture in 27 shortly. Apparently he left a crisis evaluation center in Saco earlier, wound up in Deering Oaks. He called the staff there. He sounded 44 and also 43. We don't have a physical description according to them, but they said that he would probably look for a cruiser if he saw it. We did try to call him ourselves. It went to voicemail. He's a white male, 5'3", 185, brown and brown. According to the picture, it looks like he has a beard. I'll go ahead and send it to you. It's going to be at Deering Oaks. No specific area, 45 Park Ave.
6-7.
6-4, I got it from the area.
10.
606 in the area.
And you should have that picture now.
Copy.
606.
Go ahead.
I'll get with them on the Deering Ave site, just opposite King Middle School.
10-4, 4 copy.
I do.
10-4. 606.
Go ahead.
Just for your info, they did make him a file 6 out of Saco.
Copy, thank you. I'm going to try to call the mother here and get some more details.
10-4.
406, tank warning.
10-4. 404.
404.
Westbrook just called back and said that the vehicle was in front of the address. They're going to clear for now, but do you have any further follow-up wishes?
Copy. Did they get the plate? And I'll see if I can try to go over there and take photos.
10.
404.
I was just sending you a message. Go ahead.
Copy. I just looked at it. It's probably going to be a match.
10-4.
404 to 421. Stop. Are you okay if I head over to that address in Westbrook and take photos of the LSOA suspect vehicle? Perfect.
And I copy as well.
606.
Go ahead.
Called his parents and sweet sir. They recommend a trip up to the ER, so we're going to go up to Maine Med, voluntary transport. And off on contacting Saco PD. Yep.
Yeah, we have not contacted them yet.
Copy. I'll get him checked in there first, make sure everything's good, and then we can make that call.
Copy that.
So far, I'm 10-8.
10-4, 604.
606. I'll be out at Maine Med.
404 no.
10-4. 604 and 406.
604.
46.
Over the Purple Street Soup Kitchen, 252 Oxford Street. Supposed to be in the back of the soup kitchen. Female by the name of Barbara is back there. Seems to be confused and a little bit agitated. They said that she lives on Danforth Street. I want to check the well-being on her. She's last seen wearing a brown jacket and jeans. Looks like it's going to be the back of the soup kitchen, 252 Oxford.
622.
622.
Good evening, 1022.
Good evening.
604 in the area.
Careful.
604 for 29.
604.
Email to me, not producing, last name Crockett, Crockett, first name Barbara, common spelling, date of birth 1961-0620.
Coming back out of 81 Danforth Street, apartment 402 in our city. She is showing a suspended status, negative 1029.
Copy. We're going to get her home. I should be also at 406.
46 copy.
606.
Go ahead, 606.
Could you give me a case number for a casualty, and you guys can call Sacco and let them know they can take their missing person thing out of NCIC, and I'll be 10-8 secondary of 44 and 43.
5606 5606. You'll see yourself still on it for a minute, but go ahead and make that phone call.
Perfect, thank you.
You're welcome.
604.
Go ahead.
One for board and route to 81 Danforth, starting when you're ready. 93094.5.
916.
916.
Evening, 10-8 with 611, 11 and 11.
10-4, good evening.
604.
Go ahead.
I'll be out ending when you're ready.
I am. Go ahead with it.
93095.6.
2239.
404.
Go ahead, 404.
I'm back in town. Can you just show me 10-6 report rating, please?
Sure.
608.
Go ahead.
Good evening. B10-8, 8 with 8.
10-4 and 608.
Yeah, copy. I'm going to Mercy's right now.
Thank you.
45.
Go ahead.
The call at Circle K was due 10-8.
Thank you.
604, 10-8 provided service.
10-4.
608. I'm out at Mercy. Could you call this officer Sanborn back and get him on the line? I'll call him to speak with him.
10-4. 4. 608.
Go ahead.
Can you call him, please? We have him on the phone now.
Copy.
40623.
Go ahead.
Congress in St. John, you main plate. Echo Romeo Romeo Tango.
405.
45, copy.
608. That line's clear.
10-4, thank you.
406. I'll be all set the second unit.
10-4, 405, you can be 10-8.
Copy, 10-8.
406, 10-8, warning.
10-4.
411. Show me out at 109.
10-4. 916, 410.
916.
410. The intersection of Sherwood at East Kidder, we're going to be sending Med 2 along for a vehicle with a male passed out, and it's supposed to be on Sherwood between Arundel and East Kidder. We're still getting further information now. It's going to be on Sherwood between East Kidder and Arundel.
16 have it.
410, copy.
608.
Go ahead.
He'll be 10-8 with no ties to the call.
10-4.
403.
Go ahead.
Could you show me 10-6 training at 109?
Again.
16 going out.
Go ahead. 10-4.
410 going out.
Careful.
611.
Go ahead.
We're going to be all set here. He lives right next door. Just passed on dropping his car. His roommate came out together.
10-4. So confirming you do not need meds here, correct?
Correct.
10-4. 604.
604.
Going through the area of 88 Spring Street, we had a 911 hang-up call with an open line with a male and a female talking, asking something about a camera being fully charged. Sounds like a pocket dial. No answer on the call back, and there's no history with the phone. Area of 88 Spring.
604, you got it.
10-4.
406. Just go over the area. You can clear it out. 10-8.
Thank you. 604, you 10-8?
Yep.
14. Good. Eating 10-8, 610, 10 and 10.
916 for 20.
Good.
Last name Martin. First name Joel. 1990 11-7.
Coming out of Rome Street, North City, vision valid status, negative 1029.
Copy. Thank you.
410 on 10-8. Can you show me 10-19?
4-4.
916.
Go ahead.
Joel, phone safe. We'll be 10-8.
10.
14, 1083.
Go ahead.
1099 4th Avenue. Main PC 1373 Union
Zebra on a gray Dodge van.
10-4. 916.
916, copy. 16 going out.
Top.
416, 3.
406, got
43 Grant, ABC 5859 Yankee Bravo.
606.
914.
914.
10-8, the warning.
406, I'll be 10 with a warning.
4606, you're 10.
Copy.
402. 604. 622.
42. Thank you.
To the area of the East End Beach, 1 Cutter Street. We're on the phone with someone calling from Brunswick saying that a Tully Boligar 499 made some vague 63 threats via text. Caller got this location from a Snapchat. Caller believes that the female may try to go into the water. She should be operating Maine Lobster 464 Alpha X-Ray Whiskey on a Jeep Wrangler. Again, 1 Cutter Street at the East End Beach.
42, I got it.
64, got it.
Double.
403.
403.
You can show me available for this call, and I'll take 402 south.
Thank you. 402, you're 10-8.
42, I copy. Thank you.
604. 604.
Going in the area, do we have a description of the male?
It's actually going to be a female. It's Evelyn Boligar. I'm sending you a photo in just a second.
914.
914.
Checking out a possible transient camp on the corner of Brighton and Devonshire.
10-4.
604.
604.
Wranglers parked down at the bottom. Unclear if it's occupied.
403 and 2 copy. 604. The caller says to not shine any lights or turn on any blue lights, I guess. May scare her into jumping into the water. 608.
608.
You back up 914, Brighton and Devonshire.
Copy.
916, we can take that for 608.
608, 10-8.
Copy.
604.
604, good.
She's with the car, everything's calm.
Town for 622, copy.
Double.
403, I'm going out.
Town for 403.
914, 1029.
On Evelyn. No, sorry, 914, go ahead.
Male not producing, last name Mendlovitz, Michael, Edward, Nora, David, Lincoln, Ocean, Victor, Ida, Tom, Zebra, first name Stephen with a V, 1954, 1107.
914.
914.
He's negative 29, not on file out of me.
604 to 622.
But
she's calm and seems to be in a decent place at the moment. Doesn't need help from us. Are you good with us just clearing?
I'm pulling down there now. I'll talk to you.
610.
610.
He's saying he dealt with 406 at some point, either earlier today or yesterday. Can you check his last name in-house? Maybe we have the wrong first name or something, see if that last name comes up.
His first name is Gershom. I'll run him out of Washington State.
Copy, that's the one, thank you.
16 going out.
610.
Property.
Go ahead.
About.
Yeah, he's negative 29 at Port Angels, Washington.
Copy, thanks.
914.
914, good.
Can we get a cab sent to the cat doctor on 183 Brighton?
10-4. Where is he going to, and does he have the funds?
He's going to the bus company, and he says he does have the funds. He has a lot of stuff with him, too.
You going to the Greyhound station or Concord coach?
He's saying that he wants to go to a open station to Greyhound.
610, it's Concord Trailways. He has a wheelchair when it folds up if there's a vehicle that's able to put that in there.
After we'll try to get a van.
Copy that.
403.
403.
I'll be 10-8, 10-19.
914.
914.
207 taxi is en route. They do not have a van available, but they'll try to accommodate.
Copy.
604. Are you still out with her?
622 is I'm about to clear.
10-4. We're on the phone with the male again, and apparently she is still not safe in saying that she's going to do it.
622.
622.
Yeah, I was just talking to her, and she said she shut her phone off, and she didn't really want to talk to him. But we don't have enough to force her to the hospital, and she's all set. I'm actually adding those to the call right now.
10-4. 622. But can you call in and talk to the ex-boyfriend? 608 412.
608.
412.
406, I think he's training.
Okay, thank you. 8, disregard for a second.
Copy.
611.
611.
We can figure and go to that call 608.
916, 608.
916.
608.
31 Sumac Street, 31A Sumac Street. Amanda from Maine Medical Center is requesting us check the well-being on a Susie Sonnenberg, who's an elderly female, had left Maine Medical Center or was discharged and may have still had an IV in her arm. They're requesting that we check her well-being and see if we can assist her with getting it taken out safely, or at least at Maine Med, or I'm assuming by MedQ. Again, 31 Sumac Street, A.
16 have it.
608, copy. 608.
608.
Yeah, did Maine Med happen to mention why they need the police for this? Is she aggressive, anything like that? Is that we need to know?
No, they just need us to locate her and make sure that she's okay, and I guess not bleeding profusely from the knee.
Okay.
622 to 604.
Good.
If you want to come back this way, we're going to take her to the hospital.
608 going out.
After 608.
16 going out.
402, 606.
42.
606. Fire Warehouse, 126 North Boyd Street for 1080 showing garage motion. Again, 126 North Boyd for 1080.
42 again.
6 out of 14. 914.
8, 5.
Top 4.
622.
622.
I don't know if that line's still open, but we are going to transport her to the hospital. If I could get the case number, and then 4 is going to transport.
Case number 5607, 5607.
Simple, thank you.
4, starting when you're ready.
604, go ahead.
93101.1.
0042 hours.
611.
611.
We made contact with her. She does not have an ID in her arm, and she said Maine Med took it out. You want to let them know that somebody there did.
Top 4, thank you. 606, going on.
606.
606.
If there's no ref, you can go to FBA.
402, you're 10-8.
42.
You're 10-8. 606, clear with FBA.
Copy. Should we 10619, please?
Top
412.
412.
I'm 10-8, covering area 7 until 07.
Top 4.
622.
622. Top 4.
Uniform out at Maine Med ending when you're ready. 93103.8.
0050.
604.
604.
Can you just swap me over to Sixon's call? I'll head upstairs. I'm done here.
606.
606.
We should be going out with a 39 vehicle in the parking lot to the baseball fields during Oaks Park. Maybe 28 in a minute.
Down 4. 406, are you still out on the road?
Have it.
Thank you.
6, we made passenger 3555 Yankee Juliet.
Down.
606 for 29.
606, go ahead.
Mail at Maine. Last name is Richards. First name Charles. 1971-0719.
406 from out.
Down 4. 606. He's negative 29, suspended. He's got 4 sets of bail conditions.
Copy. If you don't mind, just running those, please.
Stop, we're doing that now. 606. First is standard 3. Will not use or possess alcohol or legal drugs and their derivatives. Will submit to searches without articulable suspicion or probable cause. Second one is standard 3. Will not use or possess illegal drugs and their derivatives. And search conditions is just upon articulable suspicion. Third is standard 3, and same for illegal drugs and search. And the fourth is standard 3, not to be at Deering Oaks Park or Bayside neighborhood from Marginal Way to Franklin to Cumberland Avenue Forest. And same for alcohol, illegal drugs, and RASPC for search.
Copy, thank you. Do you also mind just sending me his photograph, please?
412.
412.
Take a swing by 100 Francis Street. Eva is calling about kids underneath her window making news and flashing lights into her window in 100 Francis.
412 608, 412 can disregard him about the driver I passed.
12, your 10.
Copy, thank you.
604.
604.
The Maine Med ED asked me to inform you guys that they're on diversion until further notice.
4.
608 in the area.
608.
608, does Eva want to talk to us?
Negative.
Copy, it's all quiet out here. I'll be 10-8, secondary 44.
606.
606.
You should be a case number, citation number, and the next criminal court date, please.
606. Your case number is 5608-5608. Citation number is 2367-2367. Court date is December 2.
606.
606.
The male was given a summons on the outer of the vehicle, and we're also CT from the park. You can show me 10-8.
512.
512.
Maine Area 3 vehicle. 7. You open the right door.
606. 512.
606.
879 Cross Street, apartment number 3. Received an abandoned 911 call. Cell phone there. On-call Mexico There's recent history of 4597 at the location. Female victim Camilla Chase. And 879 Congress Street, apartment 3.
6-5.
12 units for me, sign. I gotta swap out vehicles. I got a bad tire.
4.
Good.
When you come in town, this is 606 with his 911 call at 879 Congress Street, apartment 3.
Go ahead.
606.
4.
606.
606.
Verbal argument going on inside apartment number 3.
4. 412.
Copy.
607, 229.
Let's go ahead with the first.
First is a male at Maine. Last name is Cantara, Cantara. Name Zachary with a CH. 1997-0417.
10-4, that's the male that was involved in the DBs last month. He is coming back out of Olympia Street showing a suspended status, and he is negative 1029. Go ahead.
Copy, thank you. Second, female at Maine, last name C-H-A-S-S-E, first name Camilla, 2 L's, 1999-1208.
10-4. She's also negative 1029. She is the protected party out of 2 protection orders. One is with Nikita Martin, and the other one is with a Ethan Warner. She, like I said, negative 1029.
Thank you.
412 no.
10-4. Are you close for some additional information on the mail?
Go ahead.
He has a bolo in-house from 2014. He's been known to carry a BB gun.
Copy, thank you.
6-1.
What?
I'm good at call. Let me stand by at the emergency entrance, making sure the boyfriend from 604 his call leaves willingly.
10-4.
I'll be in securities here.
10-4.
6-1, 10 grad service.
10-4. Go ahead.
He changes to a regular 45 and give me a case number for a pay sheet. Will be 10.
10-4. Case number 56095609, and I'll show you folks today. You're welcome.
5-12.
Go ahead.
I'll be 9 now.
10-4.
606. You should have a 604, please.
10-4.
900.
Go ahead.
Good morning. I'll be 10-8 with vehicle 20.
10-4. Good morning.
503.
Go ahead.
Good morning. I'll be 10-8, area 5, vehicle 42.
10-4. Good morning.
604, 10-8.
10-4. 503 and 512.
512.
City Hospital, 144 State Street. Third-party security is reporting on behalf of a security officer that's there at Mercy on scene and said that he was assaulted by a patient. They don't have any other info. Like I said, third-party reporting. I believe it couldn't be in the emergency department, 144 State Street at Mercy.
503, I have it.
I'll have it. Hold him out.
Okay.
Lady got him detained on the ground in front of the emergency entrance.
Copy.
3-0 now.
12/29. Last name is Dixon. First name is Rodney. 68-10-25.
10-4. Coming back out of our city, suspended status, ID expired 16 years ago. He's got 2 sets of bail conditions. Also has non-X-24s out of Tennessee. I'll check the bail conditions for you.
Copy.
512.
Right.
First set's the standard 3 plus no contact with Jeffrey Duraloo. He's not to return to High Street and Forest Avenue. He's not to use, possess alcohol, marijuana products, illegal drugs, derivatives, and dangerous weapons, or firearms, and can be subject to search upon articulable suspicion. Second set's going to be the standard 3. He's not to use or possess alcohol, can be subject to search at any time without articulable suspicion or probable cause.
Copy.
503, could you send me a 27?
Sure.
Copy. 503, can I get a case number, please?
10-4. Case number is going to be 5610. 5610.
10-4 will be 10-8 secondary 43.
10-4.
6-10.
10-4. 412 and 912.
412.
100 Francis Street, probably closer to 96th Street. First responding, neighbors removed some kids are back in there playing their music loudly. The area of 100 Francis.
514 copy.
Castle.
6-10.
610.
That's an ongoing issue. You can clear it out, and myself and 14 will drive through there.
10-4. 412, you can be 10-8.
Go ahead. 606.
Go ahead.
Can you create a parking complaint call in front of the community policing office at 510 Cumberland Avenue, please, and copy 28.
Perhaps?
In passenger 380 Yankee will have a parking ticket issued. I'll be
134. I got 1029 Washington State.
Go ahead.
Last name of Sam, Ida, Lincoln, Victor, Edward, Robert. Kid name of Vitaly, Victor, Ida, Tom, Adam, Lincoln, Ida, Lincoln. Initials I's and Ian. 1993-0125.
Is he out of me?
Washington State. He's showing a Washington State driver's license.
134. He is coming back out of Seattle, showing on file, negative 1029.
Simple.
14. Log SA to 102 Bell Street will be 10-8.
134.
134.
Gentleman I ran, he was camping outside Jeff Work, and he's packing up and moving along. I'll be 10-8 with an FI.
604, 512.
604.
12. With Metcue, the shelter, 203 Oxford Street. 3-year-old male, it's thrown up and having chilled. He's hanging out at the desk. Again, 203 Oxford Street, the shelter with Metcue.
So far, yeah.
914, 916, 622.
914.
916.
What?
You see Joe Evers at 616 Forest Ave, the Walgreens. He wants to talk to officers in reference to his girlfriend, Anya Kent, 26-year-old female, threatened to kill herself and left. She had left approximately an hour and a half ago in a blue Toyota hatchback, unknown direction of travel, that she was going to harm herself via overdosing or hanging. He doesn't want anybody to show up at 97 Lincoln Street where she had left, where they're living, I guess. You can meet with him at the parking lot of Walgreens, 616 Forest Ave.
14 copy.
16 out of it.
20 times off.
604, I'm out.
916 going out.
914 going out.
604.
604.
The patient is going to be Richard Stearns. Not sure his date of birth, but he's in house.
604.
Good.
Is an in-house caution for needles.
Copy. I think it's going to end up being handled by Metcue. He's wanting to go to the hospital.
Oh, no.
604, 10-8 handled by Metcue. 604.
604.
While I was en route to that, I was flagged down by a local saying that Marty Bird was, quote, way worse than normal. I'm just going to swing by the soup kitchen. I'll advise if I need any other assistance. 604. Hey, got a quote. 10-8.
916 for 29.
916, go ahead.
It's going to be Joseph Evers, date of birth 1980, 1027.
916.
Go ahead.
He's negative 29, valid Class C out of Inverness Street, this city.
Copy, thank you.
914.
914.
Can you guys call her cell phone? It's 571-201-0321.
10-4. We have called the cell phone several times, left a message. We've pinged the phone, and it's mapping somewhere on Warren Ave. We'll get you further in just a second.
Got it.
914.
914.
It's mapping to the I-95 overpass on Warren Ave, somewhere between Aroma Joe's and the Watch and Go.
14.
914.
Myself and 16 are headed to Warren Ave to check the area.
10-4. 914.
914.
Per Verizon, they didn't provide the radius of the ping because it was well over 1,000 meters.
Copy.
412 to 914.
914.
I'm up on 95 now. I'll just check that area, make sure she's not up on the highway.
Copy.
606.
606.
Can you show me 10-6 for a few? I'm going to be on the Congress Street traffic detail.
916.
916.
You can show us 10-8.
No.
608, 10-8.
604. 604. Can you check the area 198 Oxford Street? We received at least 3 911 calls now from Byron Poindexter. Sounds like it's just a pocket dial and unable to get anybody's attention in the area 198 Oxford Street. 604, I have it. 604, 606. 604. 6. 125 Forest Ave, U.S. Post Office. Custodian there is calling reference to a black male, 5'9", wearing a dark hat, jacket, shorts. He's blocking the doorway on the Portland Street side and refusing to leave. 125 Forest Ave. 604, got it.
Call it.
604, units are out.
10-4.
914.
914.
Okay.
10-4.
604.
604.
He's moved out to the bus stop. His friends are going to look after him. We'll do 10-8, secondary 43.
10-4. 604. 512.
12.
604. Okay. 412 with MedQ to the shelter, 203 Oxford Street, 42-year-old male who believes he's going to have a seizure. Again, 203 Oxford Street, the shelter with MedQ. 604, got it. 914.
610, go.
219 Brighton Ave in the area. Check for abandoned 911 call. On call back goes to voicemail. History of hang-ups as well in the area. 219 Brighton Ave.
10, we have 604, about, thank you. 12, no.
914.
914.
In the area.
503 606.
503.
6.
Check the area. Brackett Street at Danforth Street. Refused caller is complaining about a group of people on the Danforth Street side talking loudly and making a lot of noise. Thinks that they're intoxicated in the area of Brackett at Danforth.
503, I copy. I'm just coming from the pumps.
6 have it.
512. We're clearing here. I'll take Reese's call on it.
10.
Copy, thanks.
604, 10-8, provided service.
12 in the area. 512. 512. I had drilled through area a couple times. There's nobody out here. It's quiet. Okay. 10. 606, you can be 10-8.
Okay, thanks.
914.
914?
Okay, I've got it.
10-4. 914, 608.
914.
608.
118 Quarry Road at any PW Logistic for a general burglar. 118 Quarry Road.
914, copy.
608, copy.
512.
Heard.
I'll show you a route to Maine.
412.
412, good.
I'm about to drive by Quarry Road. I'll take that for 608.
Yeah, for 608, you're 10.
Copy, thank you.
914, go ahead.
914.
914, good.
Do they have a rep?
Not at this time.
914 copy. 914, 10 FPA.
Yeah.
611, more 10.
611. 11.
Go ahead.
You and your partner are able to handle this check while being solo for Oxford Street Shelter.
Yes, that's fine.
Yeah, or you've been meeting with Byron. I guess we're dealing with him several times last night. He said he feels an impeding seizure and needs help managing his meds. And he was sent to evaluate. They've cleared. He called 911, was warned for misuse. He's called again asking for help. 203 Oxford Street to see Byron.
611, way up.
512, 611. That was down there before he came here. Just told he has to go to a clinic and get his prescription filled or something. It's what he was told, and he just didn't like it. That's why we all left. There's nothing wrong with him.
Copy, thanks.
608, 608, 914.
608.
914.
2 Park Ave at the Big Apple. Can you meet up with Ben, one of the staff members? He's called reference an intoxicated male that's in the parking lot refusing to leave. There's a first protection officer with him as well. 2 Park Ave at the Big Apple.
608, copy.
Copy.
916.
Oh, good.
You guys received 2 additional 911 calls from him. The 911 only phone we cannot call back. He mumbles something then hangs up.
10-4.
608 units are on.
611.
Still calling?
Yes. Call after call. 100.
Good.
Can somebody let the Pepsi guy in?
Yes.
610.
610, good?
We added notes. You can clear that out. That guy took off. And we're going to stop by 611's call for a quick check-in.
611, we're going up.
914 going up.
914.
4.
104, good?
Morning, 84, 13.
Good morning.
1, 10-8-1-1.
101. 101. 102. 120, good?
21. Be 24.
120. 101. Can you head up to Maine Med to relieve 512?
611, vehicle 12.
611 to 916.
916.
611 to 916, we're good to go.
Okay. 916.
916, please.
Byron's been warned for misuse of 911. Will be 10-8.
106. Rick? 48 Salem Street, Danforth Apartments. We had an abandoned call. There's no answer on call back. The SOS mapping puts it right inside the building. 48 Salem Street.
For no apartment, just inside.
That's correct. It was a cell phone that was mapping in the area, but when we looked at the SOS mapping, it shows it inside the building.
105. West Alpha 915, 110-8. 505, one camera roll picture of it. 915 in the area.
Danforth. 104. 144 4th Street, the U.S. Department of Veteran Affairs. Staff calling reference an NS2 date. Been on the picnic table near the employee park and been there for a bit. 144 4th Street.
112.
Go ahead.
Hold off on the 144 4th Street call, please. We'll have free check-in when she gets in with her partner.
4 copy. 915 will be 10-8, negative contact. 16.
916.
Byron has called in twice on 911. Just called, hangs up.
Copy.
I can have day shift cover the call, and I'll advise him you've warned him, but I just want to make you aware that he is calling.
Copy, thank you. Yes, he has been warned for misuse of 911.
104, 106. 104.
Good.
106. 203 Oxford Street at the shelter. Meet up with Byron there. We received multiple 911 calls from him. 916 had warned him not too long ago for misuse of 911. He's called twice since then and just hangs up. He's calling from a 911 only phone. 203 Oxford at the shelter.
Yeah.
512, correct. 104.
Pepper. 106. Pepper.
15. Not sure if it came through, but we'll be clear of that call with negative contact.
Pepper.
28.
208, good.
I had a call yesterday morning at Hanford. Could you send me that call?
You should have it now.
Cool.
Right.
103. 103, go ahead.
Some home person died. I removed the needles out of it. They're going to toss it tonight.
Doubtful.
915 shows out at 704 Congress for check William.
Doubtful.
We'll be all set.
Doubtful.
131.
131.
Lou, good morning. I'll be 10-8 with 10.
Good morning and 10-4.
915 will be 10-8 service provided.
915.
11.
611.
10-8, 11 with 11.
10-4.
208.
208.
10-8, car 17, area 8.
10-4.
207.
207.
Morning. 10-8-7 with vehicle 9.
Good morning and 10-4. 106. 106. 645 Congress Street. Business name of Gastonia, LLC. For a couple of 911 hang-ups. I was busy on the callback. 645 Congress. 106.
Right.
10-8. They're apparently testing the elevators. 103. 104.
Okay.
103. 104. The area is 16 Federal Street. 17 reported there was a black male that was outside, bothering, harassing people, yelling at them. Also had 2 bicycles with him. Thought that was 39. It's area 16 Federal.
Yeah.
106. 915. 121.
915.
106, 915, 121. In Daring Oaks Park, 45 Park Avenue. C. William Dawson at the corner of Park and Deering. It's going to point out a location there, one of the porta potties for a possible bomb. There's a closed grade tube with a fuse wrapped in a pair of pants. 45 Park Ave.
15 has it.
752.
752.
We're going to be 10-6 at Tommy's Park.
12, copy the call.
103 in the area.
You said he was parked in Deering, correct?
In 10-4. He was inside the park, but he was going to meet you right there near the intersection of Park and Deering.
I think he's at the entrance in the gray shirt.
103, that's just GOA 10-8.
10-4. Could you start towards Daring Oaks Park on the Daring Avenue side?
12, when I spoke to the 17, he told me where it is. We're going to check on it. If we could just have the air for a second, please. Bill, I'm going to grab this shield.
Signal 1000 on channel 1 for 121 in the units at Daring Oaks. I'll have the traffic to channel 2.
208, 207.
Wait.
474 Ludlow Street. We had a 911 call, an open line transfer from Westbrook. They thought they could hear disturbance in the background. Our operator could hear a female possibly arguing with some kids before disconnecting. It's going to a voicemail. That's why it puts it at 474 Ludlow Street.
222, 10-8 22.
I'll go to 22.
Do we have any history over there?
We're out.
At the house, we had a hang-up in September of last year. It came from a different number. We had a medical that same day. Suspicious call in 2017. Check the history of the phone with 2 other calls, but nowhere.
21, we're going to need a couple more people down here.
104.
3 to 21. I am en route. Do you need it? 1018.
I don't think you're going to want to send your dog on it, Michelle. It does look like a pipe bomb. Looks like it has a fuse on the end of it.
Yeah, for 104, we're going to need you for Daring Oaks, Daring outside to meet the units, and you'll be switching to 1.
Affirmative. We got school children moving across the street. 21 to 100.
I will get them started if that's what you want them.
Where did you want me to go?
Affirmative. And I don't know what you want to do with the school, but it's 100 yards away, and I don't know much about these devices, but... 10-4.
3 to 21. I'll be going in the area. Do you want me to touch base with the school?
Yes, keep everybody on the other side of Deering Ave to start with. I'm going to send a picture of this device to one of the HDU guys, see what they think.
Okay, do you want me to call the principal or go in there and talk to the principal?
21, can you call, have the principal meet 3 at the front door, please? figure out what they want to do.
10-4-121.
103. I have Park and Deering blocked off. Just so you know, everybody's walking in now, so I might need another one to help.
104 and 611 are en route.
21 to 100. Do you have your phone on you?
I do.
I'm going to send you a picture of it.
103, they're present. Do you want me?
3, I'm going to need somebody on the other side, the Washburn side of it. And I'm at Park and Deering if the principal can come and see me.
Yeah.
10-4, 611, Deering Avenue, Washburn. Block the traffic there. Copy. 103, you want the principal to meet you at the intersection?
Yes, please.
10-4.
Good.
Yeah, sure.
103, I'm sending them all into the Greater Portland Health parking lot to wait.
Hey, it's going to be a misdial. So it's today.
103, the principal's been notified. They should be heading your way.
And I take it was right at 474 level.
Affirmative.
Yeah.
100 to 121. 100 to 121.
Go ahead.
I sent you a text message.
I'm talking with her right now. LP will get that done. 21 to 100.
Good.
Principal's running back now. They're going to shut down the front of the school.
Thank you.
Did you see the picture, LT?
I did, thank you. Did we close off Deering Avenue?
I see one car. I do not know if we have it closed off.
3, it looks closed off now. I have Deering on Park. I think 4 was at the other end.
6-1, yes, we have Deering Avenue, Washburn shut down.
103, can you call Greater Portland Health and just let them know what we're doing?
Command 4.
822.
822.
Shoot me out by 241 Oxford Street. Just walking around. I'll be all set for a follow-up.
Can you go to channel 2?
3 to 21.
Go ahead.
What was the direction you gave the principal, just so I'm clear?
What I suggested that she doesn't let anybody out the front door, and she decided to clear the entire front of the facing Deering Oaks until further notice.
Okay, I just want to make sure they're funneling the children inside the school to the back somewhere, if you're okay with that.
I believe, I think that'd be fine as long as they've got those concrete and steel walls between them. 21 to 105. 21 to 915.
915.
Are both of you guys over there?
405 is right off the way.
Over behind my car?
10-4.
Yeah. Perfect. 722.
722.
People want to just give her a hand on the park. 121.
121.
Just so you and permanent units are aware, we're going to be here for a little bit. Techs are on the way.
822.
822.
I'll be clear of Oxford Street. Thank you.
100 to 121.
Go ahead.
Where are you, Tim?
I'm close to the intersection of, just in from Park and Deering, pretty much in a park directly across from the front doors of the school.
Careful. 100, you can show me out. I'm available, though, if you need me for some other priority. Helpful.
Julie. You start heading into the hospital to relieve 101 at 0900.
4.
Command 4.
Command 4.
I would say, if fire doesn't know, Deering Ave is shut off completely between Park and the other side of the bridge.
10-4, they've been made aware of.
0741. 7.
131.
8 Congress Square at the Congress Square Park. Meet up with Gina. She's called a reference on a male named Trevo, white male that's sitting at people. He's not getting agitated, yelling at them as well. Congress Square Park.
31. Do you have another unit by any chance? I just came across that 55 PD and the guy's right in the middle of the road. I can tell him we'll be back.
I'll check. 712.
Go ahead.
Are you available to cover a call back up 207 at Congress Square Park, reference to an agitated male that's spitting at people?
Affirmative.
Tap or 131 copy.
Copy. I'll be out with this and I'll try to get rid of this as fast as I can. 31 accident number, please.
131, your number is 2239-2239.
7, I'll be going up.
712 is going out.
10
712.
712.
The person we're here for is GOA, but we'll be assisting staff removing a layout in the park.
13 to 121.
Good.
Are you able to speak with the assistant superintendent?
Affirmative. Myself or 100 will be up in just a second.
10-4.
222. 222. You can clear out that ATL into the area, negative contact. 10, thank you.
712.
10. Good.
He's up and packing all his belongings. We'll be 10-8.
10.
752 on 10-8.
10-4, can you go up to channel 2? Signal on channel 1.
712.
Go ahead.
We located the subject from the first call down below the hotel. It's going to be Trevor Pratt. He's been warned and moved on.
Yeah.
101, can I have the case number for this call over the hospital?
5561 5561. 141.
Can you go up to channel 2, please?
41 2. 141. Go ahead.
Sorry about that. I'll be 10-8.
Castle, we have a call pending for West Street at Carlton Street for a husky dog running loose west in Carlton.
3 to 21.
21 to that.
I was talking to a pedestrian and a car just went through. Looks like they're going straight through.
I know.
Copy. The other unit, can you try to stop them?
611 with the Prius.
Affirmative. Could you have a check, please?
Affirmative.
It's a little Prius.
Copy, I'm talking with him now.
711.
711.
Show me the call area. Show me out, please.
121.
121.
HQ is on scene. Can you have 15 and 5 move their position back another 50 meters while they go up on target? We're going to do the same on our side.
10-4.
10-4. 3 to 21. Media's on scene.
Copy.
717.
717. Go ahead.
10-8. I'm going to be in car 14, and you can use me wherever you need me.
18. Go ahead.
Today in vehicle 18.
After 15, just make sure she stays in the path. We'll go to the other side.
10-4.
131.
131. Go ahead.
Clear that accident. The scene is clear as well. Thank you.
715 on 2.
15 on 2. Go ahead.
Morning, I'll be 10-8, vehicle 8 covering area 9 today.
400.
400. Go ahead.
310 in town, I'd like.
Or just switch the 2.
141.
141.
I've been through the area. I know where the dog lives. The owner tends to walk him off leash, which he shouldn't. But they're GOA right now, so I'll be 10-8.
141. 101 717.
101. 17.
Put you both on a call to 46 Greenleaf Apartment 3. Can you take a look at it and retrieve that property for the detective? And 101, can you call in for further?
Copy. I tried to call, but no one answered.
101, if you try it again, we're short-staffed. If lines are off the hook.
101, can you have the complainant let us know?
753.
753, right?
Can you show myself in 752 106 at 109 for a meeting, please?
822.
822. I was just on the phone with him. I think he was going to be talking 20.
822.
822.
You have one of the officers that are heading over to Greenleaf Street. Give me a call myself.
10-4, 101. Copy.
5 to 15-year-old in the vehicle.
121.
121, go ahead.
They have the device now. We're going to be clearing shortly. We'll keep traffic shut down until we get the trucks out of here. But you can have 5 in this part and go 10-8.
10 or 915, copy.
Copy. 121.
121, go ahead.
You can show me 10-8. 100 is going to stay on scene and go talk to the school once we have all these trucks out of here.
21, you can have the airbag as well.
10. And the signal 1000 on channel 1 is clear. All traffic is switched back to 1. Signal 1000 is clear at 9:40, 9:15, 7:18.
9:15.
9:15. We're at 109 real quick. We'll take care of that Park Street call. She's on the sidewalk. There's nothing I can do.
718 copy. 310, they're going to handle that.
04, thank you.
222.
22, good.
Could you show me out on Greenleaf for those units?
Yeah.
100.
100, good.
The truck's leaving now, and you can have everybody else blocking streets or anybody else associated with this thing go 10-8 now.
103, good.
Deering and Park is back open. 10.
611, 104 and I are clear of Deering and Washburn. It's open.
715. Good. Riverside Street, Interstate 95. Meet up with Carrie, and he's going to be in front of the life storage units. He lost some items when he was coming off his truck, when he was coming out of Hammond Lumber, and the items that fell off were taken by a person in a builder's installation van. We reached out to the company. They're going to return back from Kennebunk with the items, but the caller knows them, and he's already spoken to them that he wants to still do a report. They asked him to have the caller meet them at Cabela's, but he doesn't really trust them. Riverside, Interstate 95.
I have it. 103. Can you show me 10-6, please?
350.
Go ahead.
We 10 after K9 at Whole Foods.
141. Good. Check the area of Western Cemetery. Denise Doherty had called reference a female in her 30s that was walking her pit bull off leash through the cemetery. She was last seen on Vaughn Street. It seems to be a daily occurrence. She was wearing a blue ball cap and white sweatshirt. The area of Western Cemetery.
Where do we have it?
207. 1 Riverside Street, Motel 6, room 219. Can you see if you can assist Christina D. Fair? She wants to speak to us. Reference staff telling her she needs to vacate by 11 a.m. even though she has already prepaid for the room. I'm not sure if she's causing issues there, but it seems to be a civil thing. Motel 6, room 219. Have it.
822.
Go ahead.
Show myself an 820 on a 46 Greenleaf.
Yeah.
915 will be out at Park in York.
104, 718.
718.
And 121.
Good.
Franklin off for a motor vehicle accident, unknown injuries, white truck and a black sedan. Franklin and Fox.
21's advice.
Yeah.
You just pull in the Colonel K lot. 105.
105.
Trevor Pratt, he's 43 and 44. He wouldn't stop for us and want no help. He's down on Commercial Street, near Becky's east, I guess. He's just, again, 43 and 44, not doing anything else.
Yeah, or you 210-8 are still making sure he leaves?
We'll be 10-8. I'm not going to chase him around.
Yeah.
715 will be out.
6-8.
Sorry, 6 you were going 10-8?
Yes.
Yeah.
822. Can I get a 29, Jack?
Affirmative, good.
Mail out of Maine, surname Maguru, Mary Adam, George, Union, Robert, Union, given of Kenny. Date of birth 2006, 0402, looking specifically for conditions.
He's negative 29. I don't see any conditions.
Sorry, negative 29, you said conditions or none?
No conditions showing.
141.
Go ahead.
I spoke with the 17 for a bit, and I also went through the area that Walker is GOA. I'll be 10-8.
Yeah. 715. 715, good.
He's got about half the stuff back. I guess one of his guys met them at Cabela's. He doesn't want to press charges right now, but I'm going to go follow up with the other company. It's at 515 Riverside Industrial Parkway.
Never. 915.
915.
400 Commercial Street, Gulf of Maine Research Institute called. Reference a male that's sitting at a picnic table out back refusing to move along. They try to speak to him, but he's not communicating back. He's hunched over. They want us to check on him and move him along. Might be Trevor Pratt if it matches. 400 Commercial Street.
915 have it.
Or 106, can you start that way as well? 915, you dealt with him earlier, but he did have a bolo for Hammer, and I think he's conversational with officers.
915 copy.
718.
718, can you start a record off the list for Massachusetts? 3 Zebra Nora 813.
Can you confirm what kind of car that's on?
Four-door Toyota Corolla. Black in color with damage to the front end.
Tamper.
5.
Good.
I want to confirm the street address for the Gulf of Maine. Is it 350 or is it 100?
Our CAD shows that it's 400.
Careful.
I guess then there both addresses will verify. And his goal was for shovel and can be confrontation, not a hammer.
He had some forks this morning. I will be out of.
Well, we have staff on the phone just waiting for an update. 105.
What?
It is 350 commercial. I guess he's walked off. He was by the dumpster area now. They're advising to go to the left of the building and to the rear. That's the best access.
We'll swing around.
106, copy the update.
I do.
207, your traffic.
I did, sorry. What was the room number again?
219, 219.
Copy, thank you.
You gonna be all set solo still, or do you want me to send somebody else?
All set now, thank you.
718.
718.
718, we're going to need another tow truck. It's going to be for a box trailer, box truck, New Hampshire 494-0072. It's going to have damage to the rear drive axle is snapped.
So like a heavy haul or regular wrecker?
No, it'll be a heavy haul.
6, he's GOA. Thank you.
915 will be 10-8 GOA. 718. 718.
What?
B&B is coming for the Corolla. Does the Chrisway truck person have a preference in the towing company, or are they reaching out to their own company for a tow?
There's some confusion on that right now. I think they're reaching out to their own. They've got somebody en route, but it's kind of flip-flop, so I'm not 100% on what's coming right now.
Are we holding off for now until we hear back?
717 for a case number.
717, your case is 5615-5615.
101.
101, go ahead.
717 is going to take the case number, and then 822 are on scene. You can clear 820. I'll need the case number for a supplement and my radio.
10 for 5615-5615 is his case number. 718.
718 miles. If we can hold off on the heavy truck right now, they're saying that somebody's en route. And for the Corolla, if you can let the tow truck company out in the middle of the intersection.
400.
400, good.
712 and out with back to town in front of the office on Portland Street. Is the detective still off top?
I'm sorry, I had a hard time copying that. Can you 10-9 copy or out with somebody that's going to copy anything else?
We're out in front of the Bayside office with Michael Town. I think Detective Telly wanted to talk to him. Can you check on that?
I believe there's an email that came out. We'll give him a call. And who do you have with you, or you solo?
I'm a 712.
715. 15, good. I put in some notes tonight. 400.
Yep.
You talking about Bayside community at East Oxford or Midtown?
I'm sorry. It's Midtown. We're on Portland Street.
Yeah, I'll let him know. 400. 816 is on his way.
Thank you.
715. But Riverside Recycling, 910 Riverside Street. These things, Scott, the site manager, or if he's not there, ask for Kyle. I had a report of a small red pickup with 2249 X-ray clean plate that's been running off without paying twice. The plate comes back on a black Dodge Dakota, which is still a pickup, but the color doesn't match. The arrows out of LE on that vehicle, and registration expired, and I believe he's suspended too. 910 Riverside Street, Riverside Recycling. You know, I have it. 27. I'm 10-8, Thursday, Riley. Yeah.
718.
718, right?
I'm sorry, who's took for the Corolla?
B&B.
Thank you.
715, I'll be out. 915.
915.
And to main match relief 208.
10-4.
Bob, you just send me the room number of the computer, please.
On 105, I'm actually not sure what room. Kept changing yesterday, and I'm not sure what the latest update is.
514. Up to the 5th floor, and it's 514.
Yeah, thank you.
103, can you raise it up, please?
Yeah.
752 on 10-8.
Yeah, you're on chain 3. Just stay aware.
950 will be on this.
Yeah.
101 will be 10-8.
101.
I'm heading, I'll be out at the pier now. I'll let you know.
Yeah.
There's a couple hundred people down here, but everything appears normal today.
702.
702, good.
Can you show me out on a follow-up at 81 East Oxford, apartment 413 with DHHS, please?
Yeah. 718.
718.
20-minute ETA for the record.
10-4, thank you.
715.
715. They just want the suspect to return and pay. I just spoke to a sergeant down at Elliott PD. They're going to check the address and get back to me. Be 10-8 for now.
718 B&B Soda for the Toyota.
2-8, should we tell
Yeah.
400.
Good.
Everyone's clear of that interview.
752.
752 with.
Can you show me 10-6 at the Fairfield Motel on Cummings?
822, I'll be clear, Grammy Street, 19.
101, 106.
1.
5 Spring Street at the stage for intrusion alarm. 5 Spring.
103, I can take that for 6. I'll leave 10-8.
Yeah. Sorry, try again. What are you finding out?
Oh, I was just thinking for 711.
711, go ahead.
Could you put me out on a follow-up at Portland Water District at the end of Marginal Way, please?
717.
Good.
You still on Greenleaf, or are you 10-8 as well?
I'm still on Greenleaf.
103, I'll be out.
Yeah.
3, they're all set tonight.
101 copy if you're not out.
Copy today.
121.
Good.
Sir, can you call in the dispatch for a conference call with Angelica Brandon Bush?
Copy.
103, 101.
103.
101.
103, 101, 51 Chestnut Street. See Maurice. Be waiting out front. States there's an unknown male asleep in the second floor hallway. 51 Chestnut Street.
3, I have it.
Where is it? 1 will be out.
Grandma.
752 on 10-8.
3, can you run Marissa Corliss, please?
3, try it again.
Can you run Marissa Corliss, please?
103.
Good.
First, in-house polo for Karen at Baton. And on file, suspended, negative.
103, she's up and on her way.
Temple. 141.
For one good.
Can you call into dispatch, please?
10-4.
702.
702.
I am clear of unit 413.
Temple.
753, I'm 10-8.
Temple.
711, I'll be 10-8.
Temple. 104.
You show me 10-6 for a few seconds.
Temple. 141.
For one good.
141. The area of Brackett Street and Pine Street. For a dog running at large. Looks like a shepherd, no collar. Area of Brackett and Pine.
For one, I have it.
103.
Can you show me 10-6 headed to Public Works for a little bit?
Temple. 207. Can you call into dispatch for a conference call?
No.
101, 106.
101.
101, 106, 65 High Street. We had a 911 call. Male stated there was an emergency, and the background sounded like someone was arguing with a female. They've since disconnected. We're trying to get them back on the line. 65 High Street. 1 and 6. So on the call back, it went to voicemail. There was a male subject with the last name of Miller. 106.
Were you in an apartment, by chance?
Negative.
400 to 718. 400.
400.
Maybe out on Portland Street, actually Oxford Street at Portland, helping DPW clear a sidewalk.
Yes, I could be 10, 10.
10, 4.
753.
753.
Can you show me 10-6 at 109 for a walk-in?
106.
Any history with that number or anything? It's a secure building with at least 7 apartments.
The last history with the number is back in 2012 in the South Portland address.
Is there a name dash that number?
Not with Miller. It's
141. Just a call from a female named Sarah. She's at the intersection of Dow and Brackett on Dow Street side. She's located a dog that she's holding on to. It's a doodle female. I'm not sure if it's the same one that you're looking for, but that dog does need to be picked up. It's not a match.
I don't think it's a match, but this current dog is GOA, so you can take me off that, and I'll have Dow Street.
141.
For one, go ahead. I think you're going to tell me about that dog I just cleared, correct?
Negative. The one that you're going to, Brackett and Dow, you're 10-8. The owner picked up the dog.
10-4, you can put me back on the call before that. Apparently, the dog has been located, and I'm calling it right now.
753.
753.
It was actually D'Angelo. She wanted nothing from me. You can show me 10-8.
Temple.
718, you show me out with 400. 712.
Temple.
717.
Right.
Straight jump.
4. 17 on 2.
Those 2 bullets, did he specify if they were handgun or rifle?
Truly, check the 154 Warren Avenue for a 911 hang-up from a 911 only phone.
Sorry, Misty, can you re-advise?
The 2 bullets he said were in that bag. Did he say if they were handgun or rifle bullets?
He did not. I'll clarify with him. Sir, he believes they were handgun bullets.
One more for you. Is that the second door on the left? The bedroom is the second door as you enter the front door?
Affirmative. The first door is just a closet.
Thank you.
104, 121.
Any cut?
104, 121, 75 Danforth Street. R17 reporting a white male in his 40s, last seen in a white shirt and jeans. Ran towards this location holding a gun in his hand like he was being chased from someone. He threw the gun into the bushes out front, then ran between houses. 17 didn't see anyone chasing him. 75 Danforth Street.
Yep. 21 has 6 clear for 29.
106, go ahead.
His name is Miller. His name is Caleb, C-A-L-E-B, 96-323.
106, he's on file, negative.
Can you see if you can find a phone number for a probation officer, Gerald Eaton, E-A-T-O-N maybe?
106. I've located a number for Jared Eaton out of York County.
I'll take it. Any history with this guy?
No history in house with him.
Send me his number.
Temple.
Where you clear out?
Temple.
107, 10, 8, and 11.
Temple.
17 on 2.
See if I'll check with the call taker.
Can you add another name when you get a minute?
106, go ahead.
Her name is F-O-R-S-T-N-E-R. His name is Gwen. 9788.
21. Did they give a more accurate description of which bushes?
We're trying to get him back on the line right now. 121.
Go ahead, I've located it.
10 for the 17 at the proper location.
Copy. Do they have a better description and a direction of travel?
We're getting that now.
They can go with that 55 on Washington.
10-4. 121. The 17 is walking over towards you with that description.
Copy. Can you start the ET over here, please? Collect this. 6 of 21. Go ahead.
And this guy we're dealing with was carrying around a gun in the apartment. He's been in and out. He's extremely paranoid. He might be the one that did that as well.
Copy. Did they describe the firearm to you at all, Bill?
Black Taurus 9mm. Female there, it's hers.
Yeah, that's match. 400.
400.
Right around the corner.
400, go ahead with your trap.
We're all pending.
Double. 121.
Good.
They don't show an ET on until 1500.
Copy. All advise that.
101.
101.
But Caleb Miller, a prohibited person, meaning is he a felon or?
He's not coming back with a code F.
21. Can you look up the probation side? This guy should be on probation.
306.
306.
If I give you a Maine OLN, can you send me the photo? Maine 4476328. John Doucette.
Double.
Sorry, exit number?
2241. 2241.
21. Did you have traffic?
Negative.
141. 141.
141.
I have captured that dog and I put him in the found log. I will be headed to the shelter.
Double.
306.
306.
Any luck with that photo?
We had to resize. It should be there a couple of seconds.
Thank you, sir.
106.
106 you're calling?
Yeah, can you try a phone call for me?
Go ahead.
207-730-1497. That's Caleb's cell. Just see if you can find out where he's at. Someone want to talk to him.
Double.
121 to 104.
Yeah.
I was able to pull it up on the DOC site. He is on probation for DV, so he's good to hold on to if you find him.
Mike, he made it down to York at least, if not further.
121.
121.
Can you call in an ET, please?
Double.
103, I'll be 10-8. I'll head that way. Can you send me a picture, please?
Double.
Blue jeans and a white t-shirt with blood on the bottom left side.
106.
Good.
He answered the phone when we asked him where he was. He disconnected.
104, Circle K. 104, I'm talking to him at the Circle K.
Telfo 104.
384, I'm still in Thuring. Making my way in there. If you need me to step it up, let me know.
Yeah.
21, did I copy? That's the Circle K.
10-4, 104 is with him.
Copy. Myself and Officer Crow are heading down.
Double. 711. Can you call into dispatch, please? 106.
Good.
We have the probation officer on the phone.
Can you copy? You can call in.
I do. Give me just a second. I'm trying to find 4. 104, you inside?
Yeah, I'm just hanging out right now. He's refusing to walk out with me, so I'm just talking to him cool.
207. 207, check the area of Maria's 1335 Congress Street for a 911 hang-up. Voicemail on the callback.
Hi there.
817.
817.
817.
817, go ahead.
Myself and 134 will be 10-8 base high detail, vehicle 15.
Simple.
21, we're going to need the wagon there, please.
Simple.
22.
722.
Door, please. 722.
722.
The garage door, please.
21, how far out is the wagon?
121, I got to get somebody to come in and pick it up for you.
All right, we're going to need that 1018, please.
107, can you do that?
I'm not certified, but I can drive the wagon.
Please show me on a circle, okay?
Simple.
22 to 7, can you take care of the wagon? 222 to 207.
Good.
Can you 1018 down to the D, grab the wagon, go down the circle, okay? I'll take the 911 up.
121.
121.
He's out of control. We think he's on meth, but we're concerned with excited delirium. Can you stop next to you, please? Excited delirium plus cuts all over his hand.
711.
Go ahead.
Are you certified on the wagon?
I am. I'm currently waiting at Bramhall for the ET, but if 207 wants to just come meet her, I can run back in and grab it.
10-4, disregard that detail you're on and 1018 to pick up that van.
10-4.
222, 207, you can disregard. Call me direct.
6-9.
10-4.
22, nothing showing. Clear out.
10-4. 207.
Go ahead, that other 911 amp.
Yes, please. 715. 715, 5 Bramblewood Drive. See Toby from the Milestone staff. State a resident, Lucy Abbott, is taken off. She left her phone and medication behind. Left a couple of days ago. 5 Bramblewood.
Do you have it?
121 to 106. 621. Have you talked to the PO yet, Billy? No, I just got the statement. You check universal precautions on him. Copy. 21 to dispatch. Is the PO still on the line, or?
Negative. We have his number. We call him directly back.
If you want to text it to me, I'll call it, so I'll tell you guys.
121, I have that number for you.
Copy. Can you send it to my MDB?
10-4. 107, 306.
6.
107, 306, Sherwood Street at Beanpot Circle. 17, reporting a 39 gray Hyundai Elantra underneath the 295 overpass. It's being occupied by a couple of young people. Believe they may be doing drugs. Sherwood at Beanpot Circle.
712.
712.
Would you put down an SA check for the parking lot next to the Miss Portland Diner and the Bayside Trail?
15, I'll be out.
10-4.
711.
711.
I'm in via 42. I'll be out in just a second.
10-4.
6, what's the case number?
106, 5617.
6, where do they have him?
At the Circle K.
712.
106, Circle K on commercial.
Okay.
712. 712, do you have traffic? Dispatch to 712.
712. Just broke up a disturbance by the soup kitchen. I should be outside.
Helpful.
Got 6 in there.
Helpful.
07 there.
Helpful.
Hey, when you're
Go ahead.
201 Yankee Tom.
A gray 2010 Hyundai Elantra to a Devontae Francis out of Falmouth. Active, negative.
I'm checking the area.
Helpful. 107.
Put out, I spoke with them about the concerns in the neighborhood. And we'll try.
Helpful.
712.
712.
Both parties have pretty much been sent on their way. You can show me clear from here, but I'm going to hang up for a little bit to make sure it doesn't flare back up.
Helpful. 107. Can you switch up to 2?
1, 2.
7. Could you go up and relieve 105 and 915 at Maine Med?
Got it.
712, the 28, please.
712.
Name 6161, X-ray Paul.
A white 08 Chrysler PT Cruiser to an Andrew Woody, born in 65, correction 64, and out of Gorham, active, negative.
10-4, do we have any history on him?
We do. Last contact September 3rd. Was issued a harassment notice.
141 on City.
10-4, could you go over to 1435 Congress Street, see Katie? I'd like to speak to you in reference to a black pit bull type dog that's running off leash and charging into the 17 yard.
For one copy.
222.
222.
Burglar alarm on Congress Street. It's all tight. Show me tonight up here.
10-4.
328.
4103.
107, I'll be out in a minute.
10-4.
718.
718.
Sorry.
10-4 and standby 103. 103, 718. The Portland Art Gallery, 154 Middle Street. Staff is calling reference to a male subject named Trent, who's in the gallery there yelling. He's been CT'd. 154 Middle Street. 712. 712.
Go ahead.
Can you go over to the Chestnut Street parking garage, 134 Lancaster Street? Staff there is calling. The outside stairwell in the grass is a white male under a white blanket. Likely moved along.
817. We're in the area. We can take care of that.
Tough 712, your tank.
817. They can show us up.
Temple.
Fairly going up.
Temple.
712.
712.
Hey, Raphael Johnson's been warned for disorderly conduct in front of his kitchen.
Temple.
134.
134.
What's the location they called in? We're at the garage here. We're just having a hard time finding the individual sleeping.
He stated on the outside stairwell, subject's laying on the grass.
Careful.
103 call.
Hey, I'm with Trevor Pratt. He's moved along. They don't want to do anything about it. Short Tenny.
Temple.
817 GOA.
Temple. 306.
Got it.
306, can you head over to 1446 Washington Avenue? See Andrea. The original 17 is our caller. Leo is the standby one. Our 17, Leo, states his grandson Tyler broke in left some drug paraphernalia around. He was kicked out a while ago, and Andrea is the ex-girlfriend. She'd like to see an officer. 1446 Washington Ave.
103. 715.
715.
Can I get a case number, please?
5618.
Thank you.
718.
718.
443 Congress.
718.
718, go ahead.
I apologize. Your traffic from the last reference to Congress Street was New England.
443 Congress, check's quiet. There's no car outside playing music.
Tough one, thank you.
05, we're clear for Maine, man. City.
Tough 105.
752.
752.
Can you show me 10-6 at Maine Med, please?
915.
915.
915, Copley Apartments, 485 Cumberland Avenue, apartment number 4. We check well-being of a John Skiog, S-C-I-O-G, born in 88. We're receiving the call from his employer at Hannaford's. States he's a recovering addict. He called out sick from work last Thursday. They have not been heard from since. They're requesting a well-being check. And he's not at either hospital. 485 Cumberland Avenue, apartment 4.
915, I have it.
103.
There you go.
103, I get your business name. 15 Monument Square. See Sophia, reference to a stolen bicycle. They have it on camera.
Tell me out.
103.
Good.
It'll be Lady in the Moon.
They got it, I'm out.
141.
141.
I spoke with the 17. I can't access the house where the dog lives. There's a large gate that's closed, blocking the driveway. I'm going to follow up with them at a later date. The dog is back home. For now, I will be today.
306, hello.
306.
915, we're up.
Couple.
Can you sign a case number, please?
5619.
832, I'm out.
830.
711.
711.
There's one adult male and right to 109.
1344.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, sir.
Take a 21 for me. Looking for suspect Tyler to meet up with us. Clear paperwork.
Okay, with the number?
207-233-4080.
915.
915.
We'll be 10-8. John's fine. Didn't require any assistance. Can we flag that residence for a bow and arrow?
21 to 711.
Go ahead.
Two Bridges has come through for us. If you want to pick up 4 and the 2 of you head up with him to Two Bridges. Corporal Smith is awaiting your arrival.
Copy. 711 to 104. Copy, brother. Why don't you just meet me at 109 so you can dump your cruiser.
306. You have him on the line now if you want to call in. He Says he doesn't know what time, but he'd be willing to meet up with you later. So what?
Copy, I'll call.
Temple.
28, show me 10-6, please.
7-11-10-9. 832.
Wait, can you show me 10-6, please?
Temple.
I got it, thank you.
121, that's 306. 121. Who's the supervisor on the Bayside footbeat today? 521. I'll give you a call.
222 to 717.
Good.
Do you have your phone on you that you can give me a call?
Sorry, I actually don't. It's in my car.
Could you switch up to 2?
Affirmative.
832, I'm Kenny.
Temple.
71712.
818.
That item is just being reviewed by a prosecutor right now. Do you need a break and have someone swap out with you, or are you all set?
I'm all set. Thank you.
Copy, thanks.
103, 718. 718. Longfellow Square, 199 State Street for 1082. You got a white male wearing glasses. Went up to a second white male with a guitar. Accused him of stealing his bicycle, and then began fist fighting. No weapon seen or mentioned. Fist only. 17 has no further information. Continued on. State at Pine. 718.
22 to 717.
Go ahead, sir.
You have a place you can call me?
Radio, please.
Negative, sir. I don't have my phone.
10-4. I'm going to switch up to 2.
71712.
Yeah, due to Mom's concerns from our previous conversation, if you just want to let brother know, has he left yet to go pick up his brother over at Castle Bay?
He is not. He's still in his room.
121. You can show me tonight.
121.
10-4. He has my desk phone number. Could you just ask him to give me a shout?
Copy. Will do.
10-4. Thank you. It's being reviewed now.
712. I'll be off at 109.
10-4.
On the trim in the area.
10-4.
3, there's nothing going on right now.
10-4.
103, do you have traffic?
103, I'm all set here. They're all been given to parties and then moving along.
718, copy.
No.
122.
Go ahead.
Please.
1277 by 722, your traffic.
Raise the door, please.
722 then. 207, your traffic.
Yes, can you show me how this thing says in near 33 Devonshire? I'm all set.
711.
711.
Myself and 104 en route to Two Bridges.
10-4.
So 11 to 121. Good. Could you please send me the contact person that you set up the radio to my MTB and what we're charging with?
717 to, correction, 718 to 717.
Good, sir.
You need to be relieved out there?
I'm all set. Thanks for checking in.
752 on 10.
832 to 103. Can you call me at my desk? What's the extension? 8543.
106.
106.
What time did the call on Danforth Street come in?
Time of the call is 12:03 hours.
Same time as the 65 High Street call?
It's going to be 12:18, actually, 12:18. 103, 718, 121 to be advised.
718. 21.
68 High Street, Elm Terrace. Apartment 310 got a call from Cumberland County Crisis. Ashley Riddick called them saying she wants to overdose on her meds. Said she was unsure what she needs to do to feel safe and is feeling a pulse of 2OD. She was unwilling to wait for a crisis worker. She disconnected on the 68 High Street, Elm Terrace, apartment 310.
What else do we have? Do we have any 1050 units on?
105. We'll take care of that, and I'm familiar with her. We're cleared another call, so we'll take that.
Temple 105.
If I want to copy the call, units can keep me advised.
101.
207, I'm Penny.
I'm sitting out front. You can clear the other unit that was going with 5. I'm sitting here typing the supplement at 65 High Street, so I'm right here.
Temple. 718, 10.
10-4, thank you.
That's 10. That's all.
Temple.
915, we're out.
915.
915.
Can you call Ashley and see if she'll open the door for us?
915.
Go ahead.
Rang twice and went to voicemail.
Copy, thank you.
103, I'll be out on the Kennebec Street call.
718. 718. With 103, Chipotle Mexican Grill, 195 Kennebec Street for mail refusing to leave. Black mail 510, 240, all black, rising customers. 718 for also 56 Portland. People moved off the steps. Tempo. 6. 06.
I'll be today. I'll try to hit the pumps, but if you got to clear me, let me know.
Tempo.
718 corner.
105.
105.
Ashley answered the door buzzer. She stated that I know who you are and I know what you want, and I'm not opening the door. You can go blank yourselves. So she has no intention of speaking to the police today.
7 for 121, copy.
Affirmative.
753.
753.
Can you show myself in 752, 106, 55 Portland for a meeting, please?
915.
Good.
We'll be 10-8, negative contact.
105.
105.
Can you call up Two Lions and see if they have any mobile crisis workers that are willing to come over here and talk to Ashley? She stepped outside. We'll speak with her now.
718. 718. 718 is also available for transport to the shelter. Somebody. 718. What's the subject's name? Except for last name was Johnson. First name was Raphael. 1972, 617. Black male out of Wisconsin. Front end as well. 718. 718. 718, go ahead. Raphael was negative 29 on file out of Milwaukee. Thank you.
105. Is 754 on today?
Let me give her a call.
If she's available, Ashley would speak to her.
754. 105.
Go ahead.
I got in touch with 734. She is going to reach out to Ashley shortly. She's probably going to give her a call first.
She's going to call Ashley.
Affirmative. 718. 718, you call? I am, sir. Home team called back. They advised they can pick him up and transport him, but they wouldn't be able to bring him milestones to the COVID. Tip horses to ride to the Oxford shelter. Okay, thank you.
718. 718. 718 milestones has them moved to. Copy.
915. 10-8. 754 is going to talk to Ashley.
Copy that.
I want to be kidding.
So,
6, I'm clear. I'm heading back in town.
10-4. 106, I'm in for a call. 915.
915.
Front of Cumberland Park Place, 457 Cumberland Avenue, for a report of a female sitting on the ground yelling and screaming. The white female, brown hair, white sweater. 457 Cumberland Ave, Cumberland Park Place.
915, have it.
Double. 306, 207. 306, 207.
That's it.
Across the street from 43 Coyle Street for a white female carrying a pink bag, blue jeans, gray shirt. She walked onto a new construction site and has now refused to leave. Rambling nonsense, not making much sense. Across from Coyle Baxter Boulevard. Double.
2-8. Passing coil now, you can take half of that.
Double. 06 today.
Seriously, I'll grab that and quit your time.
10-4-7-2.
Hey, show me off.
Double.
718.
718.
718, group move from 34 Portland Street. Sorry.
Double. 103.
Yeah.
Can you call the dispatch, please?
2-8. If we have a 44 unit, start on this way, please.
Negative, we have none available at this time. Double.
101.
101.
Just through that 340 Eastern Prom area. Everything looks normal. I don't see anything.
Copy.
Sneak up to the pumps quick, too.
Double.
Seriously, can we go now?
Double.
2-8.
2-8.
Stand by. 2-8.
2-8, your traffic?
We run a page on a Shannon Wells
Can I have the surname one more time?
Shannon Wells.
So we got a Shannon Wells, 5624 out of Portland. She is negative 29. She's also on the Bradley Street address.
Can you show me a pic?
Okay.
915.
915.
Will be 10-8. She went back to her apartment, didn't require assistance.
Simple.
4.
Did you get the female back?
Affirmative. It says Shannon Welsh out of Portland.
Looking at a passport, Weld, W-E-L-D, 1986, 0418.
306. She's negative. She's not on file. First name Shannon, last name Wells, 860418.
Caldwell, can we try out of Virginia, middle initial A, as an atom?
718.
718 sidewalk across from the kitchen cleared again, along with area around 5 Preble Street or Portland Street, 10-8.
Simple. 306. She's not coming back on file with the middle initial A item out of Virginia.
Okay. Troy.
Good, sir. Troy, go ahead.
Being reached Maine Med starting 102069. Okay, give them a call, let them know we're coming.
Tempo starting time 1506 hours.
Take them a follow-up.
Copy.
753 and 10-8.
915.
915.
Can you log SA to 83 Carroll Street?
Tempo. 103.
I'm going to set the alarm in the elevator at 51
Tempo.
103.
103.
The elevator's all set.
Tempo, thank you. 105. 105. Can I get the case number that's associated with the detail of Maine Med, please? 105. You disregard 15 pounder. Tempo.
141.
141.
Show me 10-8 unfounded.
Tempo.
Okay, they'll be out at 10207.1.
I'm out 1511 hours.
103.
103.
60 Portland Paris, all set.
Tempo. 106. Lancaster at Chestnut Street. See Regan Noonan. He's going to be standing by blue and gray Toyota Venza for hit and run report. It's going to be at the entrance to Chestnut Street parking garage. Just see Regan by a blue-gray Toyota Venza.
207.
207.
You show me 10-6 for a minute, please.
103. 915.
915.
53 Danforth Street, apartment 5A. For general disturbance. Caller can hear a female in that apartment screaming out the window, tipping over furniture. Caller does not hear anyone else there with her. We do have history at that location with the female, Amber Corson. 17 believes the resident's first name is Amber, but didn't know her last name. Again, 53 Danforth Street, apartment 5A.
915 have it.
Temple. 822. Show me off at Grayling Street, Empress. Temple.
Where are we going?
Temple.
6 for crash.
Crash number 2242, 2242.
3, can you have the 17 left then, please?
Temple.
915, we're up.
103, I have the door. Where's the 17 calling from?
17 is apartment 3A. 822.
Go ahead.
I'll be clear at Greenleaf to 109.
Number 306. We just got a call from someone on Quayle Street saying that that female had left a couple clothing items and her cell phone behind in the truck.
10-4. Just waiting for them to sedate her. So you get that something without
10-4.
718, what do they need?
I'm like they were gonna sedate her, and if you're available, if you just want to swing by and grab those items.
10-4, I missed at the scene or the station, or what am I picking up?
The items are at 43 Quayle Street, the construction site.
10-4, beat off.
915. Good. 310, she's been warned for disorderly conduct, secondary 44.
Yeah, 6 or 8.
5620-5620.
Got it.
141.
Go ahead.
You have a citation number, please?
2371-2371.
Or you can show me 10-8.
822.
Go ahead.
Did you give me the time I called out on Greenleaf Street the second time? Probably about half hour ago.
22 standby.
718.
Go ahead.
What hospital is 306 at?
Amen.
Being around with the phone and a sweatshirt.
105, 822 called out at the same time. 103 called out at 53 Danforth.
822.
822, go ahead.
1521.
Well, thank you. Thank you, 5.
817.
817.
For yourself on 134, could you start towards 260 Park Ave for PD crash? See Joan there? She hit a female on a bicycle. That female took off on foot, is limping badly. She's in her 20s, wearing a backpack and a light-colored top. Saying the bicycle is totally mangled, and 17's pretty shaken up. 260 Park Ave.
17, we have it.
715, 207, 222.
715. 222.
You start towards 460 Riverside Street for your PI crash. It's a dump truck versus a Volvo. 28-year-old male who is injured. 460 Riverside Street.
We can have it.
Still have it.
22.
Take half of that.
207, me tonight. Probably tonight.
817, show us up.
Have
710, we assisted tank.
134. Okay, 29 on a bike.
Go ahead.
George Washington 7 Union 1276. It's a gold Trek mountain bike.
Negative.
Tempo.
412.
Go ahead.
10-8 with the K9 area 4.
How far?
8-12.
How far?
8. Everybody's pulled off the side of the road. I should be all set with the other unit and 21, 22.
715, 222, copy.
Can I copy tonight?
22 cents.
105.
Go ahead.
835.
Over.
28.
Go ahead.
The main commercial 8 item 5805.
Over the second.
Main combination 134381.
Time for.
6-8.
Time for.
315.
Go ahead.
I'm 10 at the K9 covering area 2.
Time for.
305, 10 in the wagon with the camera.
Time for. 105. Can you see the 17 at 16 Pinewood Drive for a threat report involving her ex? 16 Pinewood Drive.
411.
Go ahead.
10-8, leave the 12 area 11.
Have 410. Go ahead. 810. Time for if your cell phone 411 can head to Hannaford 295 Forest Ave. See Jordan there for a male by the flagpole who's intoxicated and urinating. They're like moved along and CT'd 295 Forest Ave.
Oh, I got it.
Two of that. Go ahead.
I'm right by Hannaford. I can take out that.
410, you meet tonight.
Copy, thank you.
2-8 for crashing with.
2243 2243.
817.
Go ahead.
Can I get a case number and the time of the call?
Case number is 56225622 and the time of the call is 1553.
10-4, en route to 109 to drop off a bike.
10-4.
3-1 today.
10-4. 10-4.
Yes, you can show me going out with him.
10-4.
718.
Go ahead.
Second one on the playground at Stone Street. All set. 29 when you're ready.
Go ahead.
OYMYO not producing out of Maine. Last name of Campbell. Common spelling. First name of Norman. Date of birth 1980, 1024.
She is negative, showing a valid status. With a set of bail under 3, must have direct or indirect contact with Amy Doak and must not enter any residence of such person or place of employment. Will not use or possess alcohol, no use or possession of marijuana or marijuana products, illegal drugs or their derivatives, and full search.
10-4, thank you.
411, going out.
410. Can you check there 246 Auburn Street for a 911 hang up from a 911 only phone? It was abandoned, no recent history with the number. Area of 246 Auburn. 410, I have it.
411, good, 29.
Good.
It'll be Rodney Dixon, 1968, 1025.
832. I'm going out of Ocean Avenue School.
10-4. 411.
Good.
You clear for info.
Good.
Non-extraditable out of Tennessee, showing violent tendencies. He's suspended out of Maine. Code F and 2 sets of bail if you would like those. He was served for Hannaford on 7/14 of 2020 as well.
Copy, thank you.
817, open the garage door, please. 407.
407, go ahead.
I'll be 10877.
10-4, Kia to 51 Sewell Street for PD crash. Gray Dodge Durango and a blue Subaru and present in the lot. 51 Sewell Street.
107 on 2.
107, stand by 1 second. 718, go ahead.
718 is moved along tonight.
107, go ahead.
Checking status for relief up at the hospital.
I apologize. I sent a message to 301, but I'll call them over the radio to head up there. 301.
301.
Can you head up to Main Med to relieve 107?
Bro.
Who's that? Go ahead. 1107. You can show me tank. 10-4.
28.
Go ahead.
Could you tell me who called this in?
28. 28. The caller is the driver of the Volvo.
Thank you.
I don't know. Were you able to find any information about either one of these two people, or the spelling of the names wrong?
I'll try to get them back. Stand by.
And again, just wanted to move along. I'm sitting right over to Oxford Street Shelter.
10-4.
817.
Go ahead.
You can close the door over here tonight.
10-4. 105. I got the male party back. He's negative valid out of Lewiston and sending his info to your computer. I'm still working on the female half.
I just got her name. I made contact with her. Their given name is KAWTHAR 860508.
832 on Kenny.
717-822.
411 Ronnie's been dropped off. 321. Good afternoon. 10821.
Good afternoon. 410. Negative contact tonight.
407. I'll be out.
10-4.
411.
Go ahead.
Open the basement door. Show me 10-6 for a moment.
10-4.
107, 1019.
10-4.
411.
Go ahead.
411. My apologies. Can you close the basement door?
105. Can I get the phone number to through these doors, please?
Telephone number is 874-8512, repeating 874-8512.
105. I got a case number.
105, your case number is 5623-5623.
407. I'm 10-8.
717.
717.
Can I get some relief?
717, what's your 20?
717, go ahead.
Your 20, sir?
64 Greenleaf and unit replacement can come in the back.
315.
I have it.
411, show me tonight.
411.
411.
Sir, do you have that paperwork?
Affirmative, I do.
Have my 407?
7, I have it.
You open the door, please.
109.
109.
I'll be tonight at the shelter, and I just got flagged out about a lost phone. Has anybody turned in a phone, found property up on Congress near above us, that general area? Sorry, Portland Street.
Close the door, please.
10-409. No phone turned in.
Copy, thank you.
822.
Go ahead.
Can you show myself in 812 back out at 46 Greenleaf, apartment number 3?
10-4.
350 LE1. 412.
Go ahead.
The 5 Portland Street call is GOA. You can clear it out.
10-4. 305, 306, 321.
Here's it.
120 Park Street for burglary in progress. Female's walking by this address and you can hear windows breaking from inside, and it looks like the door was kicked in. 120 Park Street.
21 is.
Looks like she saw a female run unknown direction of travel at this time. She's a white female with black leggings. She has a black purse, glasses with red hair. 412. Can you start that way as well?
12 of them, right?
305. For yourself, 306, 321, and 412. The female was last seen headed up Park Street towards Congress, then westbound from there.
752.
Go ahead.
I'm going to be transporting Jesus Suarez back to Logan Place. My mileage is 113121.
1716.
I'm in here.
10-4. 10-4.
411.
Go ahead.
For this call, if you have a photo of going, could you send it to my computer, please?
10-4.
412 a mile.
10-4.
Sure, thank you.
Go ahead.
Checking Congress for the suspect on a brewery.
10-4.
321, I'll be in about.
10-4. 305. We're now getting a call for a domestic assault in apartment 1 for a male and female that have been fighting all day, and the caller saying they were throwing bricks through windows. It's apartment 1.
Copy. At 120, same location?
Affirmative.
21, can we get the air to check the apartment?
Signal 1000 on channel 1, all routine traffic switch to 2. Signal 1000 on channel 1, routine traffic to 2.
407 will be out.
411, sure, you go.
7 to 11, that's him pulling down the street.
752 on 10-8.
That was it. 410.
Go ahead.
With rescue, Westgate Shopping Center, 1364 Congress Street, for 55 with unknown injury. It's going to be a single vehicle. It's going to be right across from Westgate Shopping Center, smoking hood, and a person in the vehicle looking for a silver sedan. And with rescue, across from Westgate Shopping Center.
Copy.
Clear signal 1000 on channel 1, routine traffic back to 1. Clear signal 1000 on channel 1.
407. I'm going to have him stopped on Essex Hub, Brighton, 1901 X-ray Nora.
Go ahead.
Find you a name. Can you see if we have any history in-house?
10-4, stand by 1 second. 407.
Go ahead.
That vehicle has a bolo for a large machete in the back seat.
Let me copy that.
305, go ahead.
It's going to be a package, so we have nothing but first and last. So the last is Kocian, first name Mark, M-A-R-K.
407. C valid.
C is negative validity, expires in December of this year.
10-4.
305.
Very good.
Mark is coming back negative on file out of Weaverville, North Carolina. Middle name Charles and date of birth is 7459.
Copy. If you could send a photo of him to myself and Six's computer.
17.
Go ahead.
17, Joe, 10.
10-4.
407.
Go ahead.
He's been served. We'll be heading back to Capistick Street.
10-4. 410. Fire department's clearing the vehicle. Looks like it's GOA.
Copy.
410.
Thanks.
You had to Brighton and Francis Street for a PD crash, a gray Subaru and a blue Hyundai. Brighton and Francis.
Copy.
321.
Go ahead.
Looks like both parties are taken off. It's a condominium, so they own their own windows. They smashed out. If I was going to see the area for a little bit, much short else 10-8, we'll just be checking the area, see if that female has around.
10-4, are you all set with this call being merged with the domestic assault?
I am, thank you.
717.
717, you can go to 1.
Thank you.
No.
717.
Go ahead.
And also 109 for testing.
10-4.
822.
Go ahead.
Can I get a name, just looking to see if she's a victim of any crimes in our system?
Go ahead.
Female out of Maine, surname Wigan, Whiskey, George, Adam Nora, given of Shakara, Sam Henry, Adam King, Adam Robert, Adam, middle initial C Charlie, date of birth 1984, 11/29.
You have 6 in-house contacts. Last was in 2020. Looks like she was arrested. Previous to that, she was a victim of domestic violence in March of 2020 and citations for traffic stuff previous to that.
10-4. Just put her name in the call. Thank you.
407.
407.
We're back on Capistick. It looks like that 17 is left. Would you mind giving her a call?
410.
410.
Hey, record off the list for main PC 7556 Young Sam, and I'll take a crash number.
410, that was 7556 Yankee Sam on a blue Hyundai Elantra. 10-4, and your accident number will be 2245, 2245. 407.
Good.
Can you call in, please? 412, 306.
412, 306.
Purple Street Soup Kitchen,
252 Oxford Street, caller, refused caller. It's a male wearing a black hat, black shorts, sitting on the ground next to a blue bike with belly crack. Caller refused to give any further information. Again, by the soup kitchen, 252 Oxford Street.
12 Take that.
Simple.
6 there.
Simple.
407.
407.
It's all set to be activated with no changes and will be tight.
Simple.
There, 6.
306.
When they were describing is Leroy Quills, I believe his name is. I spoke to him, depending on that 5.
Simple. 305.
Under rep saying one of the common doors was broken in the previous altercation, so I'm going to take a case number, please.
305. Case number is 5624. 5624. 412.
Go ahead.
412. 132 Marginal Way, the Linden. For 9-1 hang-up call. Sounds like it was coming in through the elevator. If you could check on that. 132 Marginal Way, the Linden.
12 have it.
410. Minus towing is going to be your record. No ETA travel time from South Portland.
412 no. 412.
12.
Negative contact tonight, and can you show me 10-6-0-1?
105. Just checking the status there. Put me 10-8, please. Simple.
Raise the door, please.
502. 502. Good evening. I'll be 10-8, hold, please. Simple.
407.
407.
You can clear out the Westwick Street hang-up with negative contact.
407. 105.
407.
105. 90 Blueberry Road by Sturbridge Yankee Workshop. For a couple of transients who are camping out under the turnpike on the trail right behind this location. Not being aggressive, but like to move along. Area 90 Blueberry Road by Sturbridge Yankee Workshop.
7 a.m.
Simple. 411. 306.
411. 6.
Give me on the inbound side of 4th Avenue at the intersection 4th and Bedford Street. You're looking for a white Toyota Camry for a black male, possibly asleep or passed out behind the wheel. Caller was unsure. Again, 4th and Bedford Street at the light. You're looking for a white Toyota Camry.
411, I got it.
410, I'm clear, and I'll take the second half of that.
306.
Copy.
303. 303. Can you relieve 301 out lean that?
We're actually going to clear here in a couple minutes.
303 disconnect.
Wait, 10.
10 in the area.
407, I'll be out.
7.
410 is GOA.
Tempo.
407 and 105, I'm all set.
410. 407.
Hey, notes, and I'll be 10-8.
410. 105.
410.
105. From 16 Northwood Drive, got a call from a Beverly Blow at that location. White male wearing a black t-shirt, dark rimmed glasses, was with a white female wearing a pink top or pink sweater. They were banging on residence doors. They were going up and down the cul-de-sac. Last seen headed on foot, walking towards the dead end of Northwood Drive. Caller would just like them checked on. Unknown if they're soliciting for anything or just being suspicious. From 16 Northwood Drive.
And I have it. I'll be all set.
Sample 105
300 up to 20.
717.
717.
Evidence booked. I'm 10-7.
Sample. 407. 407. 139 Congress Street on the first floor. She see Jamie Willard. She'd like to speak to an officer reference a neighbor who charged at 17 at her dog. She's concerned that she was almost attacked by them. She would just like to speak to an officer about this. 1439 Congress Street, first floor, see Jamie.
412.
412.
I'm 10. Can you close the door, please?
105, 411, 422.
411. 422.
1446 Washington Avenue for a resident burglary. Callers a James Campbell. So there's a Toyota 4Runner there at that location. The garage door has been jacked open, and there's movement going on inside the house.
neighbors watching from her house on Chapman Street, and that's how the 7 got the information. We do have information with a Tyler Campbell who was supposed to have been served CT for that address. It's the grandson of the property owner, and they did not want him returned. I don't know if that's the subject inside the home. 1446 Washington Avenue.
But he has not been served yet, correct? That's it? Another call pending?
He has not been served yet.
306 to 105.
Right, sir?
I was there earlier today. In regards to Tyler Campbell, it's a civil issue. They never evicted him, so he's allowed to break into his own place, but they did change the locks on him, FYI. But she must have gone and got a protect order, so that's no.
10-4. 105. If you have someone available, can you have them deliver it out here, please? We're going out.
10-4. 303.
I'm checking the area.
10-4-4-10. 303. Can you 1019 and pick up the paperwork for Tyler Campbell, bring it out to 1446 Washington, as a subject sitting out there. And 303, that paperwork has already been printed out to the IOs. That's fine. 109.
I'm out with a female across from a shelter with the bicycle. Looks like it was likely stolen. I think it was Officer Cole. Put the email out for it. Can you look that case number up, see if there's a serial number available for it?
109.
Go ahead.
Fits in a Ventura folding bike. The case number is 5619.
It is. It looks like it's an exact match. I just for maybe a serial number for it.
105. There's one vehicle in the driveway. 5744 William Victor.
10-4. 822 standby. 105. That's Hackers.
Yeah.
105. That's the 17's vehicle. 822.
Show me myself in 812 clear of 46 Greenleaf, please. Be 1019.
10-4. And 407.
We going out.
10-4.
10.
10-4. 410.
The GOA. I can take 11 half of that. Washington Avenue.
10-4. 411 copy.
411 copy.
105.
105.
Can you run 3135 Yankee Paul, please?
On a gray Toyota 4Runner to a James right at a 4 Willowwood Lane in Scarborough.
Hang on up.
10-4. 412. 06.
412. 36.
134 Washington Avenue, Thomas Heights, apartment 402. See victim Michael Corbett in apartment 402. He was just assaulted by a resident in apartment 301. In 134 Washington Ave, Thomas Heights, see in apartment 402. See Michael.
12.
109.
109.
Can you contact the victim, please, and see if they want to come down and identify this? It's missing the obvious bungee cords that were in the back. Other than that, it's an exact match.
Temple.
Come on.
Temple. 109.
Good.
17 is in the area of Whole Foods, but she's in an RV, so she's going to be coming on foot. She should be there in about 10 minutes.
10-4. Thank you.
412 now.
10-4-12.
315.
315.
I'm 10-8, we'll head up to 1.
10-4. 306, you can go 10-8. 305, 306. Press Hotel, 119 Exchange Street. Got a call from the front desk. Bald white male wearing a green and white golf shirt. He refused to leave. He's not being physically aggressive, just problematic. 119 Exchange Street, press out.
6 Habits. Me going on the site.
Campbell.
105. I missed a call earlier today. What is our history with Tyler Campbell?
From the previous call today, apparently Tyler had broken into the home, left some 750 paraphernalia in the house. He was kicked out by the homeowner and his grandfather, who is the property owner. And his ex, Andrea, is the one who's requesting he be served the PFA that 303 is picking up.
So that's the protection reviews order. Is this her residence on that order, or something on the order that says he can't be here?
105, you got your phone on you? I'll give you a call.
I'll give you a second.
Dispatch, I'm just got the paperwork, travel time to get out there.
5 Careful.
306.
306.
He got in a cab as I was pulling up. We'll be safe.
Careful, use the
313.
10-4 301.
412 to 315.
Good.
They're just looking for a wellness check on the mail in Pervin 301. I'm heading up to talk to him. There should be a guy waiting outside to let you in when you get here.
Got it. 315, I'll be going. 303.105.
Right, sir.
If it helps, I just looked, his phone number is listed on the paperwork if you want to have him, try to give him a call.
Yeah, if you want to give it to me, I'll call him.
It's 207-233-4080.
Thank you.
12 to 15, I'm coming back now.
Okay. Yeah.
303, guys.
4, can you add the name to the call, please?
412, 412.
Male, last name Corbett, Corbett, Kingdom Michael, 1969-06-14. I don't need a response. I added notes for 10-8 provide service.
3-1. You have me at the hospital. I'm 10-8. We're no longer needed there. 3-1. I see that morning street call as well. You can clear that out and give it SA unless the son wants to be seen. I'm not going to go there. She's 43. 109.
109.
The bike has been returned to the owner. I'm cleared out.
No problem.
303.
03.
Paperwork's passed off to 105 tonight.
411, 303.
Go ahead.
Woodford at Stevens Ave. We have a James Cagney on the line. It said he was walking home from DHS and there were 3 people that began following him, threatening to assault him. So the subject has walked off but possibly still be in the area. In Woodford at Stevens.
Oh my God. 407.
What's up?
You can change it to a 42 call, and I'll send an email to the ACO, and I'll be telling you.
411. 411. A little confused on reading this. Who's the 17 for this?
Is that James Cagney?
Probably.
411, he's going to be sitting in a blue Toyota with Texas plates.
Copy, thank you.
303.
We go in the area in a second. Where's the suspect supposed to be?
They took off on foot last thing headed towards Deering High School.
Copy.
411.
411.
Do you mind calling the 17 back? I'm trying to the intersection. We're not seeing any vehicle.
Simple.
410, I'm 10-8.
Simple. 411, they're in the parking lot of 361 Woodford.
Copy, thank you. 411, show me going up.
411, 3 out there. Should be okay.
Yeah, I checked around the school in the field hockey practice. I don't see anybody mention that description and loitering in the area.
303.
Good.
Press Hotel, 119 Exchange Street. See Anthony Lucchini. Wants to speak to an officer reference a previous call there for a mail that was refused to leave. He's inquiring as to whether or not the mail was served CTN. He was not. He got into a cab just as the officers pulled on scene. He would also like to speak to an officer reference the male suspect making some vague threats to cause physical harm to our 17. 119 Exchange Street, Press Hotel, see Anthony.
Wait.
315. 315. Can you call into dispatch, please?
411.
411.
Case number.
Case number 5626-5626. 410, 407.
407.
At Burger King, 449 Forest Avenue for a couple of 1039 males. No description. They appear to be stripping down a bicycle with parts. They're standing near the drive-thru. And 449 Forest Avenue, Burger King.
Hang up.
7 422.
422.
We confirmed the mail was over in South Portland. We checked the house. There's no one there. Can you change this to a civil issue? And you can show me 10-8.
Careful, sir.
303.
303.
They're going out. What was the dispo for the previous call again?
It was the mail was taken off in a cab by the time officers got on scene. He was just getting into the cab. So they cleared no contact.
105. I'm 10-8 as well from Washington.
412-305.
412.
Congress Street at Chase Bank for 30 activity. A cleaner there is saying that there's someone sitting on the floor inside of the bank. 480 Congress.
12 of it.
411. I'll be 10-8 with the report.
I'm in the area.
I'm there.
Oh,
Portland, 1083.
fine.
612 Stevens Ave, Main PC 7090, Victor Young.
405.
407, I'm in the area.
Okay.
412 now.
412, I apologize. You say you're out or you have a 29?
I'm out.
Okay. 410 is 28. Fine. Florida 5911XG. It comes back negative and expires in November of this year on a white Ford. Copy. You can show me 10-8 for my service. Of course.
411 will be all set right now, yeah?
105, you can 10-8.
412 for 29.
Go ahead.
Male, last name Badger, like the animal, given up Frank, 1968, 0207.
Are you clear for info?
Yes, go ahead.
Non-extraditable out of Florida. He's a valid ID out of Maine.
Portland.
Good.
Go. 29 by OLN.
Good.
0528378. And if you have a photo, you send that to my computer.
411.
Good.
He is negative. He's showing a valid status. It expires in November of this year, and showing it intermediate until midnight 2022, 412. And there is no picture.
Copy, thank you.
412.
Good.
He's been moved along, Lieutenant.
301.
Good.
Do you see Jake out Newbury in India for hit and run report? His Lexus was hit sometime today. Newbury in India.
4.
Good.
Just the one call to the bridge.
10-4.
Figured I'll give it after.
10-4.
411. Citation number, I'll be kidding.
2374-2374. 407.
407.
Could you see Judith at the jetport? She said she stayed in the long-term parking lot for. She cannot find her vehicle. There's no one at the jetport past 5 today.
10-4, do we have a plate or vehicle description?
I'll call her back. 407.
Good.
Blue Toyota Prius, main PC 8259XY.
Thank you.
306, 305.
6.
Parked in Mellon for a crash with unknown injuries. It's a motorcycle and a green Subaru. Park in Mellon.
306, how's it going on?
4.
303, transfer tonight.
Good, that's great for you.
Go ahead.
Main motorcycle 300, Mary Robert.
31. I'm out. I don't see him. Can you have him fill up?
407, I'll be out.
1.
Good.
He's stepping out. 306, do you have traffic?
Did you get that motorcycle back?
300HR is coming back negative. It's saying it's inactive. It's on a black 2003 Harley to a Darrell Walker out of Bridgeton.
It was 300 Mary Robert.
I apologize. It's negative active on a black 2000 Harley to a David Croxford out of Wyndham.
Copy.
725. 725.
407.
Go ahead.
Would you see if you could get it back on the phone? I have her vehicle on the first floor, straight across from the elevator signs. I've got blue lights on.
We'll give her a call back.
411, I'll be 10.
06 or 29.
Go ahead.
Surname Mercer, M-E-R-C-E-R, given name Robert, 1978-0320, and there's a photo off of it.
Briefly for info, non-extraditable out of Florida. He is showing an expired status out of Maine, code F. He has a few protection orders against him and is listed as a sex offender, and he is a set of bail standard 3, shall comply with the SORNA requirements within 48 hours of release and no contact with children under the age of 16.
Howdy. Turn over, please.
2246-2246. 303-412.
412.
Casco B lines for refusing to leave. Staff's calling about a white male with blonde hair. Gray jacket who's sleeping on the bench in the terminal. Would like him moved along. 56 commercial.
306.
Can you send me that mail's bail condition?
2247-2247.
503, 717.
503, 17.
Area 522, Congress Street at the Art Mart. A refused caller says a group of people are yelling about drugs in the area. 520, Congress.
503, I have it. 17, I copy. 503, you can show me out.
Sure.
17, same traffic. 503.
503, go ahead.
It was Courtney Abbott and Crystal Dufalls arguing. Courtney said that Crystal possibly cut her wrist with a green knife and is walking towards Deering Oaks. If we want to try and locate her and do a check the well-being.
Number. 917.
916.
16, did you have 5?
916, I thought you were calling me.
Negative. 917.
Right.
Did you copy 3? Can you check the area of the Oaks for Crystal Bolt? She started to walk away. She cut herself with a knife.
17 copies. 3 to 17. I guess she's wearing a black hat with a blue visor, black sweatshirt, and jeans. 17 copies. 17 in the area.
Sorry.
503.
503, go ahead.
If you're able to find a photo of Crystal, could you just send it to the units that are working? You can clear out that call. If someone locates her, we'll just do a check the well-being. But we're not coming up with her.
Sure.
717.
717, go ahead.
Franklin Street, in front of Whole Foods. There's a tent. Me and Sue are going to check on it.
Over.
717, 1029.
717, go ahead.
Could be out of New York. Last name spelled Boy, Young, Nora, Union, Mary. First name Randy, Robert, Adam, Nora, David, Young. Middle initial A as in Adam. Date of birth 1992, 725.
717, he's negative. ID only out of Geneva, New York.
Copy, thank you.
917. 917, go ahead.
By the footbridge. Might be Crystal call. We're going to check.
Over. 918.
505, go ahead.
I got with the back one out there, Deering Oaks by the footbridge. I think they have Crystal.
Copy. 505, 506. But please just hit Public Works. We're coming from the pubs. Copy.
503, are you still in town?
I'm at the pumps as well.
Okay. 17, go ahead.
Disregard fire.
Alright, try that again.
Disregard fire.
506. Can you try? I can't copy his radio.
It's not her. The other officers can disregard.
Okay. So 510.
717. 10A, he's backing it up.
Over.
17.
917, go ahead.
You checked all the Deering Oaks. We're not coming up with anything.
Over.
717, 1028.
717, go ahead.
Out of Vermont, 407, Adam, 803.
717, Vermont, 407A803, negative 905.
Copy.
17, it looks like we have one contact from the 3rd of this year. It's listed on a GMC Sierra. Was just picking up trash on Marginal Way.
10-4. That's going to be the vehicle. I'm going to check on it. It's park and ride on Marginal Way. I'm all set.
Summer, 502, keep it in mind.
502, I have it. 502, I'm out.
Over.
717. Can you run James Osborne, please?
Over. 17, you clear for info from the in-house?
I'm familiar with it, thank you.
Sure. Negative, suspended ID, out of South Portland.
717. I have 2 additional 1029s.
Go ahead.
Last name spelled George, Ida, Lincoln, Lincoln, Edward, Young. First name Christopher. Date of birth 1984, 54.
717, he's negative. Comes back revoked at Thompson. All for nice. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, he was talking. Can you 10-9?
He's negative, showing revoked out of Thompson, below for Nice. Go ahead.
Last name Hartnett, Henry Adam, Robert Tom, Nora Edward, Tom Tom. First name Evil, Adam Boy Boy, Lincoln Edward. Date of birth 1994, 11/25.
717.
Go ahead.
Could the legal name be Annabelle?
Definitely.
Cover. They're negative, showing a valid, I guess, in ID status out of 313 Stevens Ave. 2 sets of bail conditions. Standard 3, will not use or possess any illegal drugs or their derivatives to search conditions at any time without articulable suspicion or PC. Second set is the same.
Copy.
717. 717.
Go ahead.
Looks like Abel or Annabelle might be out of New Jersey and flagged for needles and pepper spray.
Thank you. 717. Can you call for a narcotics dog, please?
I'll see what I can find. 717. Doesn't look like anybody has a dog.
Copy, thank you.
512, 608.
608.
56 Evergreen Drive, Amy Cell, front alarm. Left side door and perimeter. 56 Evergreen Drive.
I'll be all set. They'll be coming to work. I don't know.
8 copy.
608, a copy. 10-8.
12 them out. I had a bunch of cars for police. We're going to make contacts. 12, they're all set. Right.
503 917.
17.
Whole Foods 2 Somerset. There's a transient male that's trying to break into a car there. It's a silver sedan in front of the store. White male, black, wearing all black. Guess he tried to take the window over the rock.
Rear copy. 13 copies.
914.
914.
Forest at Clinton for a PD crash. 2 Jeeps.
914 copy. 503 units are going out.
Yep.
17 trust up. 503, could you have the 7 step up?
She's over at 184 Pearl Street. She can just see it from her window.
10-4.
502, 503.
I have them in the whole spot. 502, do you have traffic?
I was seeing if the suspect was still over there. There was a male that came around the corner by Bayside Park, moving pretty quickly and just walking on Marginal.
Yeah, we have him here. He's claiming it's his car.
503. I think it's the same from Sergeant as his next traffic stop on Oxford Street.
917 for 29. Last name Boy, Lincoln, Ida, Nora, Sam, Tom, Romeo, Union Boy. First name James. Date of birth 1986, 10/15.
610, we're out on force.
Middle name's Jay. Could be out of Vermont.
If he comes back on file out of Vermont.
914, 28 for call.
But
ATC 1083XF.
914 X-ray Sierra. Those letters.
10-4. Also, I have another one when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Maine 9438. X-ray King.
610. I have one more play when you're ready. It's a 3-car crash.
What?
Texas Nora Charlie George 2941. NCG 2941. It's a white Jeep.
503.
But
it was the same male, and that was his vehicle. Can you change this to a lockout, and we'll be 10-8?
521 to 717.
Go ahead, sir.
You guys all set down there?
Affirmative.
608, 1083.
But
The Owen Cabbage is off Brighton with a main temp tag. It's unreadable. It's on a dark blue Mazda.
512. 916.
916.
55 Bolton Street, C. Geraldine, for a theft of a catalytic converter under element. By Bolt.
Seen at it.
608 to 512, I'll be all set.
Copy, just nice copy.
Yes.
514.
But
can I get a crash number, please?
2249.
Copy, thank you.
608, I'll be 10-8 with a warning.
16 going out.
Yep.
17.
Go ahead.
Sorry. 502, can I get whatever 717 case number is going to be?
5629.
10-1. Confirm the Christopher subject on board.
Yep. 608 512.
Wait.
949 Bright Nav. They gave it as the residence of Mitchell Vance, but they said it was Suite 2 and showing front desk motion. 949 Bright.
608, I copy.
Oh, rabbit.
717. I don't know.
Yep.
608 going out.
Yep.
610.
What?
We're clear of that crash. We 10 IC.
608, is there a rep coming out for this?
Not at this time.
Copy, everything appears secure. V10-8 FBA.
All copy.
6, I'll be 10-8 with vehicle 3.
19.
What?
We'll be 10-8. 5 with 5. We have a camera.
I want to be 10-8 with 1. Roger.
What?
Area 2 vehicle 43.
916.
What?
Can I get a case number, please?
5630.
Copy, thank you.
916.
What?
Unit 28 to the call.
What?
The main combination 138390. 916. We'll be 10-8 and show 1019.
Yep.
4-4.
What?
Area 4 vehicle 12, sir. Come on.
Can you get down to the Oxford Street shelter and see Andrew King? He said somebody else stole his North Face bag last night.
Yep. 502 to 717.
Go ahead, sir.
Just checking on you. I know you were testing, so.
Finish testing. Heading up in a second.
121.
Go ahead.
Good morning, 10-8, 12.
102. You go and check that hang up in the area of 500 Washington.
608, I can handle that. I'm about to drive right through there.
What's you clear?
I'll be out at 109, just relieve 502.
608, there's nothing showing you can clear it out.
717.
What?
Can I have 3 citation numbers in the next criminal court date?
717.
Good.
Citations 381, 82, and 83. February 2nd court date. Check that. December 2nd court date.
Thank you.
915.
915.
915 would make you to the area of Danforth Street and State Street. DBW calling in a male that's turning blue. Possible overdose. Danforth, that's State.
Have it.
915.
Could you also log an SA check for 83 Carroll Street? It's all clear.
Danforth, and then you can go 10-8 from Danforth and State. We received another call back. The car pulled up, put the subject in the car, and took off.
They gave a description of the car. Just curious.
The DPW didn't state on the type of vehicle that picked them up. 104, 106. 104, 106, Gorham Savings Bank, 71 Marginal Way. For an alarm coming from the main vault door. Alarm company did speak with a Nicole on scene. She did not have a proper passcode. 71 Marginal.
Yep.
104, 106, you're 10-8. Received proper passcode.
108.
108.
Is vehicle A tied up?
140 to 108.
Good.
I have vehicle 8 for service this morning.
10-4, thank you.
109, 209.
For 109, 102, 101.
Good.
102, 101, 50 Cove Street. For an alarm showing entry door in unit 50B is in Bravo. That's 50 Cove Street for an alarm.
Is it? What is it? 100.
10-4.
107, thank you.
10-4, 107.
108, vehicle 13, area 8, 10-8.
10-4, 108. You're on channel 2.
111, 10-8.
10-4, 111.
20.
10-4, 102.
101, it was the maids, and they got it shut off.
10-4, 101. 104, 106. 104, 106, 63 Marginal Way. Passerby reporting a white male, heavy set, curly brown hair. Intoxicated, staggering, concerned that he's going to fall into traffic. 63 Marginal.
717.
717.
Chris has been issued some summons and released. 10-8. Can you show me 10-6, 109, please?
10-4.
Okay.
110.
Good morning. 10-10, camera.
10-4.
104, I don't see anyone in distress down here with 10-8.
10.
915, 1083.
915.
157 High Street with temporary tag 2359509. It's going to be a gray Toyota RAV4.
10-4. 101, 104.
101.
101, 104 with the fire department who's just arriving on scene. Dana Street at Commercial Street. For a medical, our caller believes the operator of the vehicle is intoxicated. 101, 104. From the fire officer on scene, you're in service. Not intoxicated.
101, copy, 10-8. 101, I'm going to head up to the car wash.
10-4. 717. 717, I'm not copying at all, but do you have the keys to the vehicle from your last contact? 717, if you could call into dispatch, I'm not copying at all.
752.
752.
Good morning. Could you show me 10-6 in Milestone for a meeting, please?
Good morning and 10-4.
915 will be 10-8 with a warning.
No, for 915.
104.
104.
Could you show me 10-6 for a few minutes, sir?
10-4. 111.
11.
111, Washington Avenue at Churchill for a PD crash, a Ford F-150 and a gray Mazda. They pulled onto Churchill. 915, 106.
915.
Good. 915, 106. The Holy Trinity Church, 133 Pleasant Street. For a transient that's camping out in the adjacent lawn to the church, covered in blankets, they'd like them moved along. 133 Pleasant Street.
915, I have it. 915, we're up.
10-4.
11, going up.
10-4, 111.
915 for 29.
915, go ahead.
Last name Richie Romeo, India Tango, Charlie Hotel, India Echo. First name David, date of birth 1977-38.
915, he's on file. Negative. And he's got 4 sets of bail conditions I did not run.
Copy, thank you.
What's the street address again?
133 Pleasant Street.
Thank you.
109.
109.
1205 Washington Avenue, there's a resident there's some sort of fire going on in the backyard, I'm not sure. He's tending to it, but fire department will go over there and put it out.
10-4.
111.
111.
Can I have a wrecker off the list, please? I've got a 28 when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Black Bear plate 816, Adam David Edward, Mazda.
10-4. 111, yes, tolling your hook.
Copy, thank
you. 134, 1029 on Maine in California.
134, go ahead.
Last name of Michael, Edward, John, Ida, Adam,
Give name of Jeffrey. John, Edward, Frank, Robert, Edward, Yankee. Middle initial A's and Allen. DOB going to be 1965-0527.
712. I'm 10-8 on Mike.
712. 134.
Good.
Not on file in Maine. Coming back out of San Bernardino, California. And negative.
10-4. I'd like to check when he brought in a prohibited item. I'll be clear with an FI.
10-4.
105. Is there a letter on file for this property?
Yes, there is.
915.
915.
Wait, tonight he was served CT paperwork.
10-4. 109.
9 coming call.
10-4.
712.
712.
I'll be checking on a camper in Post Office Park. I'm all set.
10-4.
712. Josh Foley's packing up his belongings and moving on. I'll be 10-8.
10-4. 10-4. 107. 5897 Technology Park Drive for a 911 hang-up. There's a voicemail on the callback.
10-4, do they have a general business line that they like to be reached at?
I can try the business and run the first name by someone.
10-8.
10-4. 108.
Good.
Can you check the Warwick Street and Rigg Street? Our caller is reporting there's a company doing tree work, and she was concerned for the kids on bicycles, had to navigate around the unsafe area. Warwick at Riggs.
Hey, I have it.
141.
141.
Good morning, sir. I'm 10-8.
Good morning, and 10-4. 104, 106. 104, 106. The Big Apple, 2 Park Avenue, or 17's a passerby. States you could see what looked like a person down on the ground with a couple people standing over them. 2 Park Avenue, the Big Apple. 107.
I'm out.
Finally made contact. Accidental.
106.
106.
Everybody's up and walking around. Nothing showing. Clear, I guess.
10-4, 104. Lieutenant.
108.
108.
You just cleared me from the call, but I'm just getting out. And you can show me today. This is properly cordoned off. They're doing everything they're supposed to do here.
10-4. 111. 111.
111. Go ahead. Sorry about that.
111. Can you give SA to the area of Bow Street, Bridge 495, Forest Avenue, outbound Forest? The operator of Maine PC 9494WP, it's a black Chevy Impala. Just bought alcohol, nips in bottles, and he was drinking them while he left the store. Thought he may be intoxicated. Last seen outbound Forest. Give SA.
Copy.
102. 102. 59 Hammond Street. See Cindy Edwards there. It's reference to her neighbor trespassing and also cutting trees down on her property. 59 Hammond. 104. 101. 104. 101. Portland Social Services, 196 Lancaster Street. Staff is calling reference to Charles Davis. It's a white male. He's outside, very agitated, yelling. He's been asked to leave numerous times and is refusing. 196 Lancaster.
108.
108.
Could you show me out at 11 Kent Street, going to apartment number 2 on follow-up, please? I should be all set.
10-4.
111. You can area.
10-4.
I want to be going home.
10-4.
111.
111.
And I check the area GOA. 108.
108.
Could I get a citation number, please? I've issued a summons on case number 5496. If you could just attach to that.
108. The citation number is going to be 2384. 2384.
4, thank you. Hey, you show me 10-8.
951.
951.
Good morning, I'm 10-8. Can you show me off at 667 Congress Street?
10-4.
Sure.
102.
It's a property line dispute. She's got a couple numbers for the city to call to see if we can help her with the issue she's having with the neighbors. Shall we take?
951.
951.
Not able to get into the building. I'm going to be 10-8, negative contact.
10-4. 102, 106, 121.
Good.
102, 106, 121 with MedQ. Bayside Trail behind Duncan on Marginal for a 25-year-old male not conscious, possible overdose.
Go ahead.
10-4. Apparently a bystander's issued 2 doses of Narcan. 10-4.
21. He's up and moving, but he needs to be checked on.
10-4.
6.
106.
It's going to be Christian Balanzo with a, I guess he was date of birth in a sec. I know we got him a bunch. 12-199.
10-4.
She's going to.
10-4.
121.
121.
James Osborne and another guy were here as I pulled up. Evidently, they gave him a couple of shots of Narcan before they took off. Had to check it now.
10-4. 106. 106. He's on file, suspended, negative with several sets of bail conditions.
Go
ahead.
Could you sign 102 a case number for an OD? Could I get that number for OD mapping, please?
5632.
Roger. Just send me his information so I can.
10-4.
We were finally able to, Ms. Charles, we were clear.
951.
Go ahead.
Are you clear to meet a quorum officer out on Westbrook Street to pass over some paperwork or summons to be served?
I am. Actually, that works out good. I'm out on Outer Congress Street. Where does he want to meet?
1520 Westbrook Street at the Stroudwater Christian Church.
Sounds good. I'm less than 5 minutes.
112.
Go ahead.
Make use transport. She's going to have a casualty while tonight.
951. I'm sorry. What was the name of the church again?
It's Stroudwater Christian Church, 1500 block of Westbrook Street. It's a Gorham cop that's going to meet you there.
10-4. I'm there now. Thank you.
752 on 10-8.
105.
What?
Can you open the basement garage door, please, and show us 10 section movement?
101, 102.
101.
Good. 1 Commercial Street. They gave it as Casco Portland Partner for an alarm. Entry, exit, door, I guess. 1 Commercial.
713.
But
10-8. Hello, vehicle 6.
961. I have that. I'm 10-8.
Yep.
101, I'll be going out.
104, 106, and 21 to be advised.
21.
252 Oxford Kitchen for a male. It's overdosing.
101.
101.
But
There's nothing marked as 1. I have 5 and 9. There's one door that's not marked. I'm assuming that possibly could be it, but at that particular door is locked. Not like it's not in.
2 copy.
Good.
712.
What?
Would you show myself in 717, 10-6 on an assignment, please?
No.
252.
What?
I'm going to respond to that overdose beyond the soup kitchen.
Yeah.
915, can you shut the garage door?
753.
What?
Can you show me going to 100 Francis Street on a follow-up? I'll be all set.
915, show us out at the Pearl Street Resource Center.
104.
Go ahead.
Can you find Lewis Walker's date of birth and send it to me?
915. Were you signing out at that overdose?
10-4.
104. I sent it to you.
Thank you, sir.
Also, Universal.
Thank you, sir. You can mark Marty Bird having an overdose on the same medication.
I'm sorry. He said it was Marty Bird who was overdosing.
Also, 2.
Roger that. 2.
No one.
But
I just went through 380 Congress Street area. There's a protest starting, but everyone's fine. There's nothing else going on.
you want to continue and check the other one?
I'm almost there, heading that way.
Thanks.
951.
Go ahead.
Can you show me off at 85 Pheasant Street?
No.
Yeah, Brad, I saw it. There's no one on Brown Street in that area. Right?
951.
Go ahead.
Take a 21 for me, please.
Go ahead.
518-3311. You'll be asking for Josh. Just let him know Kelly's outside.
I'm sorry, who's outside?
I'm outside.
Oh, okay. Stand by. Muddy, it goes right to voicemail.
10-4, thank you.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Remember for casualty, sir.
5633.
Well, I refuse to make you on basis. Okay.
Everybody or just you?
Everybody.
951.
Go ahead.
This guy I'm looking for is actually in town. I'm going to be clear here to go meet up with him, but for now, can you show me out at number 48 Pheasant Street? 951.
Go ahead.
He doesn't actually live here, but he's going to get the message. I'm going to be 10-8 negative contact.
101, that's 443 Congress Street. That vehicle appears to be GOA.
Thank you.
715.
Go ahead.
Morning, I'll be 10-8, vehicle 17 during spare.
No.
951.
Go ahead.
Can you show me over at 38 Pleasant Street?
No.
Can you change that to number 48?
Yep.
752, I'm 10-8.
141.
Go ahead.
376 Ludlow Street for a non-stop backup.
For one have it.
951.
Go ahead.
Service provided on tonight.
106.
Go ahead.
Park Ave calls Marty Birdie. Doing the same thing he was doing down the shelter.
Can you tell him to get on the road? Because we're getting a ton of calls on him.
Yeah, he is. He's been on the sidewalk for the last 30 seconds or so. I'll try to get him back in the area for.
Okay.
951. 951. Can you show me off at 10 Dean Street?
But
I mean, I'll be able to for a sec. I'll just be able to for a sec. I'll let you know.
107, 111.
What?
69 Bolton Street, apartment 1. Check on Ellen Willett. Apparently, her friend out of state has been able to contact her in a week. Phone's off, and apparently she missed some sort of appointment on Monday. 69 Bolton, apartment 1.
Right. You don't keep busy.
I didn't copy that. 6, I didn't copy you. 106.
Good.
I couldn't copy you, Billy.
I just didn't know if Bill Burns was available to stop over. Never mind. He was here.
752, I'm right across the street.
6 was Mickey on the way? I can't.
No, we don't have make on the way. Do you need them?
6, the mobile medics on today. And I'm going to walk around the corner and check another one that they said isn't doing too well.
No, Unit 81 hasn't signed on yet today.
I'm sorry, try it again.
Unit 81, the mobile medics have not signed on yet.
Yeah, we're just trying to figure what to do with him because he is in and out of the road and he is kind of a danger, so we'll figure something out.
You want another car down there, or you all set?
If you got one, might as well just start a routine, I guess.
104.
Come on.
951.
Go ahead.
Negative contact on tonight.
6, yes, that makes you.
Well, does she have any registrations in her name?
I'll run her and check. I guess call take her already checked. She does not.
11 going up.
753, you can show me 10-8.
107 to 11, the back door's open.
I missed that. Go again.
The rear door's open.
Got it.
951.
Go ahead.
Did you call Mary at the desk? But
Who's the friend that called?
Marissa Curran.
107, she lost her phone. Can you give her a 17 a call back? Let her know she's all set. 915, can you show us out at Union Station for a 1080?
But
It's going to be Maine PC 9795, X-Ray Yankee, Lincoln MK7. 141.
But
It's all quiet here. I'll be 10-8, and I will have Ocean at the call. 951, can you show me off at 155 Woodlawn Ave? 951, I'm 10-8, service provided.
752.
But
Can you show me 10-6 at the Comfort Inn and Suites, please, on Airport Road?
101, 102.
101.
Very good. Rennie's called. They had a theft. It's been over 30 minutes now. They're just calling. White female with brown hair wearing a black North Face hoodie and black jeans. She attempted to steal a coat and shoes, but wasn't able to, but did leave a headlamp behind. They just wanted to CT if they located it. They took footage of it.
10-4.
951, I'll be out at 18 Lambert Street.
106.
Good.
Did a female flag you down about the layout that the fire department is looking for in a porta potty?
Negative.
107.
Go ahead.
295 on ramp, the northbound ramp across from Denny's. Look for a PD crash. It's a Honda and a BMW.
6.
But
He was sedated on his way to the hospital. Lieutenant.
411. No. Contact.
helpful. 6 and 4, the fire department is looking for a layout in a porta potty in Deer Oaks if you want to get down with them. It's a great porta potty. It's supposed to be near the baseball field.
Yep. Okay.
915, you all set on your saw?
The 10-4 will be 10-8 citation issued.
6, we're out. Did Mercury clear?
Yeah, I guess they cleared. They couldn't find anything.
Just some regulars watch, I guess. Okay.
Yep.
101 GTOA, I cleared with a disposition. Sent out a photo.
7-1.
Yep.
141.
But
So 17 turns out is the legal owner of the guinea pigs, so she just signed them over. I'll be en route to the shelter.
Yep.
107, can you sign an accident number?
2251.
721 to 722.
722, go ahead, 21.
I think they're ready whenever you are.
17 with a crash.
104. 104. The area of 417 Congress Street for a 911 hang-up. There were kids talking in the background, voicemail on the callback.
712, I'm 10-8.
101, that's the parade march or whatever they're having. There's a couple hundred people walking around up there.
10-4. 4 o'clock. 104. 106. 104. 104, 106, Scorum Savings Bank, 71 Marginal Way. Jasmine, the manager's calling. Client Sherry McHugh, born in 58. She's an older white female wearing black clothing, carrying blue and black grocery bag. Made some threats to kill the staff. I believe she may be having a 44 issue. She's just outside the bank. They like her serve some paperwork. 71 Marginal Way.
Mike, I'll be there in a minute. 104 to 106, where you at? I'll be there in a minute.
721 to 720. But we're stopping off at Congress Square.
10-4.
712 to 28.
712.
Maine 6225, Romeo, November.
Coming back on a white 15 Subaru Crosstrek to a Jennifer Major or a Thomas Major. Clifton Road out of Falmouth. Active negative.
10-4, thank you.
717.
717.
Sorry to ask again, but could you put me on the 46 Greenleaf call from yesterday?
10-4.
You took me right off of it. Thanks, sir.
104.
104.
Talk with staff. If we find her, we'll CT her. If she comes back, I'll call. We'll clear.
10-4, if we could stick together, would make you to 82 Hanover Street for a subject passed out on the sidewalk.
22, I'm 10-6 at 1 Island B.
82 Hanover, right? Get them across from 100 Paris.
10-4.
104, he's just taking a nap. We're clear.
10-4, we're taking another call for Cumberland and Preble for a subject down as well.
Yep.
712, I can check on that one if you'd like.
104 copy. 104, 102.
Go ahead.
Too good.
104, 102 Walgreens, 127 Marginal Way, staff reporting theft of a case of beer by 2 white males. One had a green backpack, black sweatshirt, and jeans. The other one had a ball cap. Last seen walking towards noise storage.
712.
712.
Fire department clearing. Apparently it wasn't an overdose.
10-4. 101, 915.
101.
915.
101, 915. Can you check on the subject in front of 188 Middle Street? Laid out on the sidewalk in front. 188 Middle.
15 got it.
721 to 720. 721 to 720. Good. Be crossing over Center Street to get to commercial or to Shelley Baby's office.
I'm standing by there now.
951, can you show me office? 69 Riverton Drive.
Location again, please.
69 Riverton Drive.
10-4.
951, service provided on 10-8.
10-4.
722 to 720.
Go ahead.
Block cars coming west on Pleasant Street, other side of the intersection, just to get them moved on.
All right, you want me to block cars from coming at you right now?
Just westbound Pleasant, just to come up and get stuck.
Copy.
915 route.
10-4.
41, I'll be 8.
4141.
Arnold Craney.
10-4.
Where are we going?
10-4. 105.
0.
104.
104.
Pretty sure the fella that took this beer is Mark Chapman. He should have 16 Budweiser cans on.
10-4.
And when Arnold was up and on his way.
10-4, 101.
Tony, show me 10 on the base side.
108, 107. 108, 107. The Fireside Inn, 81 Riverside Street. See Liso's at the front desk. She's reporting behind the mobile station there are several tents set up with a group of transients. They're being loud and coming on to the Fireside Inn property and causing issues. It's 81 Riverside Street.
102 to 104.
Good.
I'm not seeing Mark or anyone that matches that description. You all set down there?
Yep, he usually sits up by the porta potties across from the soup kitchen.
Yeah, I didn't see him. I drove through there.
Yep. 4 to 2.
Good.
I don't know if 5's tied up, but if he is, do you mind grabbing the camera and bringing it down to me?
Go for it.
I will be right down, Mike. We're available.
102, you can show me check near 255 Cumberland Avenue. I'm right here.
Yeah, before we made contact, it was a missed out.
Don't worry, anything. Hey, I'll be going out.
10-4.
7 we're out.
10-4.
15 we're out.
10-4.
4, can I get a case of
5635. 5635.
817.
87.
10-8. Bayside detail.
10-4.
752 on 10-8.
104.
104.
I'll be clear here. It was it's Mark Turner, not Mark Chapman. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm going to be typing for a few.
951.
951.
Be out at 74 Melbourne Street.
108, 107, just checking your stuff.
They were 10-4.
110, 111.
11.
110, 111, the Park Danforth, 777 Stevens Avenue. Rick, the manager, is calling reference to a male that's sleeping in the bus stop. We'd like him served paperwork and moved along.
and it's on the Forest Avenue side of the building.
Yeah, I have it. I'll be all set. Can you send me Brian Dumain's 27, please?
Letter of CT on file.
Stand by. 108.
Go ahead.
They do have a letter on file.
752.
752.
Could you show me 10-6 of 196 High Street on a Checkwell beam?
Yeah.